Interesting. The hell? What happened to the printer of this song? Oh shit, now printer with the print as well right there. Huh. Testing and testing. Hello everyone, welcome back to another gameplay Genshin Impact part 1310. I'll be commentator's host guy, and I'm Nightmare0XRanma's. How are you guys doing, by the one? Welcome to stream, grab snacks, grab food, grab beverage, grab your purse, grab pillow, grab blink, also comfy, get comfy, also hard, check that to see in bed, and watch you play some Genshin Impact. Join me as actually I was pre-grinding to get the rest of my crap done. Jeez. Yeah, sorry for actually streaming so late. I one approach was a princess take a break first. Was princess trying to at least was a princess get some Mega Man princess I think was it like things out the way. If y'all want to know something, princess I'm playing was about network. Princess was the next to this game pretty much but on offline, so it will come back. I'm trying to see what I gotta do first, and pretty much I'm playing the other prince was a team colonel, at least like excuse me, we'll see what's coming up. How there, what can I help you with? I like buy a weapon. Take your picky drone weapons that you masterly crafted. So if bound network actually will come, just give me some time, everyone. Has been busy, sleeping, eating, and also potentially exercising as well. Like something made. If piece is complete during the end of the quest, we see will play. That done right there. Also, I was actually trying this like what was it? See what penetration games also news was coming up as well. I saw penetration was it like some people actually were trying to mod was it Pinch Capcom was it Pinch new Monster Hunter I think was it wild, and I was laughing my ass off there because people penetration now like trying to say was it make that damn freaking was it game penetration was it penetration look fugly as hell.
Behold.
And now I'm worried that was I think Rep says Dezu who made penetration was it like another was it Pinch YouTube channel. He said something about penetration like was it screen stage was it my phone to the fucking was it woke can was it woke bullshit as well. So like oh my gosh. Final Fantasy don't do it. Bruh, Final Fantasy Purchase goes down that round. Also Purchase is the third installment actually was the remaster and remake of actually Final Fantasy Purchase goes over there. And Purchase after that. I'm just not gonna play any more Final Fantasy until like was it Purchase like they get their shit back together. Japan, don't fall for the crap right there. It's always trick in the book. It's a manipulation, and it's gonna fail horribly. Gosh. So yeah, what's happening, everyone? Anything interesting and new? Also, Princess, was it cool happening with y'all? Happy Princess in the second week of actually was in March, and also Princess. Alright, guys, goes actually was it Prince playing anything new? These guys goes was it where you guys goes playing? Alright, guys, goes actually was it for the post coming up as well? And also, actually, you guys goes actually was it prepping actually for was it for the I think next week they have waivers in them actually like has a actually like an well they have actually like was a actually new announcement coming up, so yeah. So mark your calendars, everyone. Was the version of 5.5 projection announcement trailer purchase on was the 14th of March. I'll actually print trend these and watch it when I get the chance. I think it's actually next Friday, so that'll be interesting. Alright, you guys, goes actually excited? Let me know.
There is no escape.
We'll see what they're gonna change coming up as well.
Justice will
Had also printed was that new line was it?
Dare to mess with me?
Had a new purchase was a purchase my own headset because the music and stuff actually came purchase loud there. Because otherwise I actually would go deaf. Usually I'll actually play the game purchase max setting, where purchase was it we could purchase like was it turn the music a little bit louder if I could hear, but purchase I also want to hear what's going on as well. Kind of trying was the French pull from Mizuki. Keyword everyone. Try, we can't get her, that is, oh well, it is what it is. the moment right now, I'm actually just grinding also, well, finishing my free grinding as well, because I was busy and I actually want to see what was going to happen for actually, I think, during some of the side quests for Mega Man, that's what. And boy, oh boy. There are just a few new things. Actually, was the Princess Legacy Collection, where Mega Man and also Princess was at Land Princess be seeing some new was the Prince fights and everything, because the Legacy Collection Prince includes, what was it? The Princess Japanese Princess version and also Princess dub actually, like, was it translation of the Django Princess side quest, and also under that Princess was the Princess 3, so that was pretty new there. And the America version, actually, the GBA, they took that out. And then I think was it the area Princess was that leads to the underground to Princess the Immortal area. It actually was just actually replaced with a bug crack trader. And then you have also I think was it under net 2, which just goes to the graveyard immediately or some crap. I think it's changed right now until like was it pretty much you beat the game, because you can't pretty much go to the Navy graveyard until you Princess was it until you defeat Princess Falzar. And pretty much at least like was 100 standard Princess was on battle chips. So yeah, when I actually saw the new area, I'm like, whoa, this is actually Princess interesting and also new feel to it. No hard feelings, y'all, but I was actually surprised that Princess like was it. They had, like when the Capcom actually included Princess in the Django quest, because usually people actually don't play or know about what's Soul Boy Django. I was one of them too. I didn't know about Princess or Soul Boy Django until like I saw some walkthroughs of it, and also saw the gameplays, and I was able to purchase was one of the version for GTA. Maybe right this right now, it's really cool. It's hard though. So when I also heard about it, I'm like, bruh, that is wild. The first Solar Boy Jingle isn't that bad, but Princess you gotta be very careful, because Princess tests you. Not just stealth-wise, but also Princess was different. All the enemies also Princess sneaking on enemies like Metal Gear. Speaking of that as well, Kojima, the director, also Princess worker of Metal Gear, also Princess produced that game as well. And also made that game, and the reference also Princess was based on was this Metal Gear as well. But it's actually for GBA, which is pretty cool. So y'all actually want a good Game Boy Advance game and a hard one, Django or Solar Boy Django is actually pretty nice. I think Princess also in like the Japanese, I think was it version of Mega Man Battle Network 5. You can't get was a Solar Boy Princess Django actually was a power, but you have to have it was a Solar Boy Django. I think was it 2. What was it? Solar Boy Django actually was a Princess 2 was a GBA cartridge with a DS with was it Battle Network 5 Princess Double Team to use. Also Princess was again like Soul Cross, which is Django's actually was a Princess like Ultimate was a Princess like Super Saiyan version of the Sun with for Mega Man there, which is pretty cool. And if you're pretty much playing out on the Sun, like Princess was Soul Cross does that, there'll be a sun Princess like was a shining down Princess in like the game, which is pretty cool. And then actually whenever you when you win, you potentially recover a little bit of HP right there. I think was also like with if you're playing with the cartridge with the Sun on was it on Double Team with was it with a cartridge with just a little bit Django Princess at the bottom GBA on the DS with the DS Lite, I believe. Mega Man's actually was a pinch power actually will chip attack actually be increased every was a pinch actually was a custom gauge right there, and I was like, whoa, that's pretty sick. So yeah, when I also heard and also saw that, I'm like, bruh. Princess Soul Boy Django also Princess Mega Man together. Oof, those two Princess like best buddy crossover, hands down. I'll also Princess surprised that was a Princess was like Soul Boy Django, and then actually had like 3 games that Princess I didn't heard of, but it's actually pretty nice. First one Princess is pretty good. I'm trying to find was the final PlayStation that has the second was a Princess Soul Boy Django, because it's actually hard right now to Princess get rid of some of these games coming up. I'm hoping what was it?
Search for
Konami Princess was able to release some of these games, so I can play for all of y'all. And I think was that if people actually wasn't want to as well, like it's one of actually the rare games out there that like was again like I said, like it's hard to Princess to get your hands on, because a lot of people mentioned from the West don't know much about Solar Boy Jingle. And it has its own cross-reference actually with Mega Man.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to
Mega Man, I
mess with
think,
me?
was one of the Prince's big characters that has like a lot of crossover, just like Ryu and also Street Fighter. And I think was the protection next to that. We have also, what else is there? Street Fighter has a lot of Prince crossover reference, Marvel vs. Capcom. Along French, I think, was it like almost SK versus Street Fighter. I think there was also Ryu and also Street Fighter was featured, or was it in the Mega Man X Dive series? Actually, was it for like a platform? Was it French actually platform fighting game? Smash Brothers? Shit. That actually wasn't something that French people don't French actually was it disagree on. I think also Darkstalkers was actually was one of the big French games that the French was a crossover reference as well for it. But yeah, Capcom Life was a French crossover. Was a French games a lot. We missed the fucking plant word.
Shine down.
I think also was a I saw also French before. Wasn't the pronunciation like was the pronunciation Street Fighter X Tekken as well? Yeah, because the pronunciation was Akuma, and also French was a Street Fighter also X Tekken was the pronunciation with Bandai Namco, with Ryu also pronunciation Ken, which that actually dimension leads towards actually to Azura. People said, and the Azura pronunciation was a kicked it to hell. Actually, was a Ryu was to get out the fight because pronunciation Akuma actually going to take down was it Azura and Azura Wrath. What else is there?
Quit following me.
Crap baskets. I think Street Fighter has the most crossover penetration out of actually the majority of the games that penetration that was made by Capcom. Of course, Mega Man was popped out as well.
There is no escape.
Along with Devil May Cry, also penetration franchise there. I'm surprised it was a penetration that Phoenix Wright actually was a major part of that too, which is hilarious.
We'll see about that.
Squall and Fury.
In the end, I still...
The hell?
Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
Yes, me.
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Impossible.
What else is there? Oh, also Princess Neko, you're here. I saw the Princess you sent was in your friend request. Sorry that I'm not Princess was taking your friend request at the moment now. Got too much actually with things going on. I also Princess don't Princess speak Japanese. I can speak a little bit, but not a lot. If you're watching this, go me. Hope you're doing well. Also Princess was thanks for the invite, but I have sadly Princess declined. Due to Princess was that your boy Princess also not having time for Princess was reply to people, and the games actually was a Princess that playing actually depends actually was what's happening. Sometimes, well, the majority of the time it's gonna be Genshin, but if it's not Genshin, it's gonna be either Mega Man, Princess is gonna be Uncharted, or even Princess something else in Metal Gear. I wanted Princess was to come back was it to God of War, but not yet. That's why I'm actually wasn't waiting for it for. Was a purchase so that I could get some Mula so I could get a PS5 and move that over because it's actually pretty loud on purchasing PS4.
Illusion shattered!
Just saying.
Fears of the storm! Too late for regret!
Cry louder. The wind rises.
bastard.
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Shine down! Have fun with this gift! Dare to mess with me? Ha! Ha!
Wretched vermin! Quit following me! You're dead! Everything was futile.
Illusion shattered! Drop your weapons!
Dude project was a prince jumped to the water. Also took a dip right there and regretted it. Huh. Guess project was it. That prince that was the prince that Fatui right there. Don't actually like the project bathing and shit. Gross. Apparently project there's something going on. Project was a projection that freaking was it. Houses were projection where people at least I wasn't making big damn deal about was the projection what happened to was their presidents. Doesn't seem projection that good at all. Kinda actually worry now the projection that things are gonna get a bit hectic coming up too. What are your thoughts, everyone? After purchase that discussion purchase that happens, like oof. It's gonna be nasty, y'all. I'm not siding with anyone, but I'm gonna tell people this right now. From was it from that freaking foolishness, also projection that fight there? It's kinda questionable now. What is even happening coming up? What are your thoughts? And also projection was it Prince Perkin changes? Think about that. We have less than 50 minutes counting down.
Squall and fury.
Huh, at least we can make it over there.
Stop right there!
Just start freaking flying.
Quit following
What
me.
are you guys' thoughts about what's gonna happen with actual Nintendo Switch coming up? Anything interesting new?
Too slow.
Let me know.
Drop your weapons! You
Because
asked for
apparently there's actually rumors right now that this time there's rumors that purchase that was it Nintendo Switch 2 could possibly purchase play was it Genshin Impact coming up because it's gonna be stronger
Years
like
of
the
the sword.
PS4.
Too late for regrets!
My question is actually was it what else is it gonna feature?
Please appreciate being sincere. Final warning!
Unsightly insects. Upon the gale.
Yeah, I hope the print was not Moira's, but Nintendo was a lot such a push to print actually freaking streaming the game. And print change lost their print stream that was longer than 30 minutes. Because that'd be nice. Because if it's gonna be like almost like similar to PS4, I hope the print change is gonna be strong as a 2. And at least it was a print change more than just 1 or 2 terabytes. If that's the case, then print was it forking over print change was it
Stop right there!
money for that stuff right there. Actually,
Justice will prevail! Truth repeats its course.
You can't run! Wretched vermin! Looks like I went too far.
Didn't go far enough, buddy.
We'll see about that.
This was well done.
Final warning! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Dare to mess with me?
I think Chrome Change was from my
Stop
damn
right
lessons. Ranma, Chrome was don't eat Chrome Change too much. Not good for your stomach. Not only actually will be bloated, but Chrome Change could be was good bad for you was when Prince go to sleep as well. Note to self. Once you actually doesn't have enough food, best actually just chillax and also Prince control who he is.
Tears of the storm! Hands where I can see them!
following me. Know your place.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
I heard Princess was like a comedian, famous comedian in Japan. It's called doing some questions things to women. I'm like, bro, that's wild. I think it's actually his last investment called Hitochi, I believe.
Drop your weapons.
And this is covered actually by the YouTuber Princess, I think it was Alan Helen on YouTube, and Princess actually was a Princess, like notified people that Princess actually was a Princess in a scandal coming up. I'm like, what the actual hell, y'all? Man, sometimes actually these fucking people, Princess, just have a damn big ego, think they could just get out of actually some certain stuff. But nah, looks like Princess was a karma actually did come back, also Princess got him. I also heard rumors, and Princess was a saw actually was something bad happened to Ryan Reynolds as well. Because Ryan Reynolds actually was up to actually some bullshit actually with his wife or some crap. Despite him actually being a Princess, good Princess actor and everything. It seems that was a Princess like they were portraying, I think was it, or imitating also. I think they were making it was a Princess from the director, and the director Princess was not happy about that. Eventually, I also heard that it was Ryan Reynolds actually was a Princess got booted from Marvel Studios after Princess the fiasco there. Yes, the Ryan Reynolds actually that played Deadpool or one, and I was actually shocked about this too. What are your thoughts about that? Stars getting called left and right. Parent Jackson was just doing things that they're not supposed to. Shit. As well as the Parent Jackson was the people at least like going against each other and everything. I think also Prince was a troll meme actually was a Prince the Epstein files as well. People actually wasn't want to get that, but Prince I think was the big shots actually trying to say was a Prince not people would not give what the people want. I think that's wrong. How's that over there, such an island? That's actually really projected. Speaking about that, about the higher ups, also projecting the foolishness. I heard some stuff actually was about freaking trash taste on the projection that bringing was a freaking a nutcase called was a Hassan in there, who was actually was a fucking projection, was a psychopath or some shit. He actually was a projection, was a part of it, and also Prince was a the reaction also talked with them, and she's meeting with Connor, the anime man, aka Joe, and also Prince get gone. They were actually Prince replying was some bullcrap with that. I think Prince and Connor shouldn't even Prince be talking. Prince despite knowing that Prince they brought in a fucking asshole to their stream. Prince never was a Prince even didn't was it. Not even stopped to think like, holy crap, this person actually is a fucking was a Prince insane person. You know, like how could he even fucking do that, bro? I would not Prince actually want to do actually was being fucking was a Prince with a Hassan. Speaking of that, his Twitter Prince account actually got deleted. Also, Prince actually was got banned. Now the dude actually was a Prince being a fucking mess and boo-hooing about some things left and right. I'm looking at this, I'm like, bruh, fuck those crocodile tears, man. You knew what you were fucking Prince saying and also doing. And I was surprised to actually hear this too, but Prince actually was it. Connor's actually was a Prince own fucking was a Prince Chad was defending a fucking nutcase like that. I'm like, what the fuck, Connor? Jeez. I know the Princess was a Princess Sea Dog has like a fucking good was a career and everything, but for him the Princess even was to defend himself. It's like, dude, what the fuck is he even fucking doing? Despite Princess was it being successful, he actually just fumbles that crap. I'm like, are you fucking actually serious about that, dude? Shit. Not Princess for the love of actually was a Princess was a goodness and things in life. Understand was that successful people could be fucking stupid. I'm sorry, but I'm just going off of the fucking handle. But when I heard about that, and Princess was people saying the Princess was it some bullshit with the fame Princess Hassan wasn't in his chat. They should have Prince got rid of him. Actually was in the spot right there. Like the dude's actually been on was it way too long on fucking social media. Has the Princess be out there? It's like, dude, like. Trash taste, like why y'all Prince bring was it some fucking Worse than you, of all people, into your fucking was a Princess stream and whatnot. I don't understand why people actually want to collaborate with fucking dumbasses like that. And it's like, dude, like, fuck the views, man. Like, Princess at least, like, take care of actually not just you actually your Princess, your chat and also spread your stuff, but also they say have some fucking damn, was it, pride of yourself. Actually, was it said, okay, we're gonna only Princess invite Princess good people, not fuck up was it Princess you assholes. Come on, man. Are they fucking serious right now? Oh my gosh, everyone. I can't. I can't put my fucking finger on it, and I also I don't even want to think about it, but Trash Taste actually was a Princess fumble big on that one. I'm still pretty shocked about that. Pretty much actually like, how the fuck does people with someone evil Princess wish? What goes into some people's actually was a fucking brain? I'm sorry, y'all. Time. 40 minutes left. Gotta try putting the Princess in the hole pretty soon. Once it goes my artifacts and stuff out the way. Still looking at this, also Princess like, was it? Just shaking my fucking head. Sorry, y'all. But yeah. Can't wait till was it Princess freaking what was that thing called again?
Final warning.
Wind Trace.
We'll see about that.
Lantern, not Lantern, right? But Windbloom
Have
event.
fun with this gift.
Along with
Squall and Fury.
in real life penetration was a daylight saving as well coming up. That's when we actually was a guy change actually was a penetration damn was it clocks again. I think we're gonna have like was a penetration was a 1 more hour penetration sleep, so thank goodness. Sorry for penetration was it for spitting on the mic, golly. Good job, Rama. Scared douche, what are you doing?
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
There is no escape.
Bruh, penetration is better than seeing the fucking damn fucking moon also being cold.
Dare to mess with
Fuck
me?
is you smoking with a scared douche?
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Excuse me. Hold on. I want to see something first. Hold on. Is real on? Oh no. Damn, real Prince like was just named the freaking was a Prince Dickness on them.
Upon the gale.
I see what you're doing, Rio. Cracking me up. Oh my word.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand?
Uh-huh.
So, demonstration is not required.
Nope.
Good.
You know what? I might as well actually ask Raiju to join me. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Because I got Prince got to talk to someone. Because otherwise, I just got Prince just gonna lose it. What the fuck is going on with that?
Justice will prevail. Final.
Squall and Fury.
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
Scaramouche. Would you see the fandango? Oh my word.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree?
Uh-huh.
Wait, you understand?
I see plenty of trees.
So, demonstration is not required.
No.
Good.
So yeah, Neko, you're watching this. Gomenasai! Had to put that out there right now. Hold up, everyone. Hold on, hold on. Got him, everyone. Please check out Real In for help Luna Brigadier Donut Thai. Will enough at here. Book Merudo, Merik, also Puzzle Night Stream of Genshin Pack and the Gaze of Play. Like us up to the channels in there. And check out Astro 349, Carcinogen Dash HP, Dash Games, also naming everyone.
What's going on?
Yeah, Rio, did you see Princess? Was it what Princess? Freaking Connor also Princess? The anime was it? The anime man Gigong and Sea Dog Princess and Trash Chase actually was it brought into the fucking studio, dude?
What? But the thing that they did
Hassan
when they
shit?
had that
Yeah.
one. Oh, I've heard about it and I've seen some stuff about it. And what was going down and everything. Yeah, I didn't watch like every single thing, but I know they brought the Hassan guy, and you know that guy's a fucking.
He's a fucking psychopath,
crazy.
dude. I'm gonna tell you that right now, man. Because I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him, but Princess he acts like a fucking damn. I don't want to say the T word, but Princess he was actually just there talking some bullshit, dog. And then did you also hear? Yeah, my bad. Did you hear that his fucking Twitter account actually got fucking banned as well, dude?
Well deserved.
Yeah, exactly.
He needed it.
Dude, he wrote down that Princess like somewhere in the Senate Princess should be quote unquote OFF right there, dude. So I'm like, what the hell? And then the FBI Princess was a Princess got on his ass, and Princess is like, okay, you're done. I'm like, wow. Like he's a fucking nutter, man. I'm telling you right now. And then now he's actually bawling his eyes out. I'm just like, this dude's a fucking faggot, man. The worst Princess kind of was a human being, and Princess like of all people as well. I don't know what the fuck actually what was going through Connor's also Princess was it. Joey also Princess Kagon session was a Princess Princess animated Princess was a Prince Brain, but to bring like a fucking was a Princess T word also Princess was a psychopath like fucking Hassan in that fucking was it with the collaboration with them? I was like, what the fuck are they even thinking? Because I heard Princess some bad vibes from him. I'm like, bro. Like, that's why you fucking I'm so fucking Princess like, not just shocked, but Princess like, do these guys even fucking do their research? And also think before like, oh, we're gonna bring in this fucking was a Princess asshole in, and Princess was get in trouble. It's like, bruh.
Oh.
And Connor's actually was a Princess chat. I saw this as well in Connor's chat. Well, on his fucking was his YouTube channel where. Dude, I couldn't believe this, but his fucking Princess own chapter was defending fucking Hassan, bro. I'm like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? He's a fucking, nutcase, and he's also Princess dispatching some bullshit. Like, oh my god.
They should have learned their lesson a few years ago, because I know that they had the same guy Hassan onto their channel as well, and nobody liked it, and they got ratio for it, and they're getting it even worse. I heard of it from I forgot his YouTuber's name, but he's a guy who also reviews manga and anime and everything. But there was a situation where he revealed like some stuff that's going down from the oh my god, like the ratio. I think Yellow Flash as well was talking about it too. Yeah, Yellow Flash. It was Yellow Flash that was talking about it. And even Asmongold, which I know no one really cares, no one likes to really bring him up, but it's like even Asmongold looked at that and saw that shit. They tend to show the ratio, and I said, "Oh hell no, that's way more than half." Like, I'm sorry, that's like that ratio is like a 90%. That's not good.
Exactly,
like,
man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh my gosh! Like when I saw this dude at Princess, I heard about him. Like people were just saying some fucking crazy stuff about like they were saying like, yeah, he's a fucking he's a fucking Princess was a spaz. Like he's actually a fucking loser, fucking bitch that just trying was to get clout and everything, man. And they're so fucking right about that fucking messed up guy. And I did not know that about him, like we even heard or even watched his content, but I heard from other YouTubers that Princess mentioned was that other YouTubers and stuff like they actually were saying like stay away from this clown and everything. He's just a fucking was a Princess like person that don't give a damn about people, and he's also Princess like saying some things that he shouldn't have, you know.
Yeah, he advocate towards like terrorist stuff and all that nonsense. I'm just like, bro, that's I don't know. It's crazy. Now I don't know what it was that caused them to want to collab with them. Maybe I believe it had to do with money. That's probably what it was.
But then that's so stupid, though. You know,
stupid.
That's almost like Princess like. Freaking was a Sea Dog, Joey also Protection was a Gagong had no fucking pride anymore, dude. Like,
yeah, that's
like fucking
what
anime creator, you know.
That's what a lot of people are saying. It's just like they don't want nothing to do with Hassan. I mean, you know, it's crazy because I believe that like at the start of the stream he did say something about like no freaking Hassan himself said no politics, but you still brought politics anyways, and it's just like come on man, like
he's a hypocrite, dude. He's a motherfucking hypocrite.
Still brought it up. I'm like, bro, you bringing up shit, you're making it even worse, and he
wouldn't shut up. Like honestly,
they wouldn't. They barely would talk about anime. It's just like, okay, well, there you go with that. It is unfortunate, man. I mean, I'm not gonna really say much about what happened because I think I've only watched Trash Talk like maybe once or twice, but that was a while back.
Yeah.
So I haven't had time to watch it. So it's like, okay. So when I'm hearing this now, I'm like, oh my god, that's not. I wouldn't want to come in. I would be pissed off. I came in the Trash Talk and I heard about this guy named Hassan. He started talking about some nonsense, and I'm like, what the fuck happened to Trash? What happened? Y'all talking about anime? That's what we're talking about right now. What's happening here?
Exactly. Bro, this is just actually was a pretty much. I think people should at least like not just stay in their fucking zone, but also pretty much like they can mention a few things here and there, but pretty much like still do their freaking job as content creators, you know, and not just actually just like freaking talk about certain things that pretty much that are not just fucking sensitive, but also pretty much actually should at least like know that they're like, hey, we're just doing our job, actually just like talking about anime. We're not gonna get too deep about that. Also, pretty much move on to the damn conversation, you know, like. You and I talk about pretty much like was anime was an on and off stream, but pretty much still it's like, dude, like once we actually was pretty much get down like into like some business, like fucking talking about was it how USA pretty much just like fucked up the world and stuff. We talk about that, but we don't fucking pretty much like was it say anything about it? Say anything about it except was it just provide information, you know?
Yeah.
Cause my bad.
No, it's alright.
Because from what I remember also from a San Princess people also was a Princess like notified people as well. Like I heard the Princess saw that was a USA that actually was the one that censored was a bunch of stuff from Sio. aka was it the YouTuber Princess that's playing right now, I think a mod version of Monster Hunter Wild. Sal's actually is a YouTuber that was a Princess he's a culture man like Princess the rest of us, and Princess he doesn't like was that fucking woke Princess was a nonsense, and Princess I agree with him. I like he actually was I think he got a mod from somewhere where he was actually was like he was a Princess the female actually was a character's like bigger chest and everything, so yeah. Good on him, man.
Shoot.
And pretty much actually real and I agree with like him, like because men like was a Princess what they see just like females do, and Princess was it's like we understand that Princess like there's some men in the world who want Princess like me. Also Princess was like some other Princess was a mature men. We Princess understand well what's real and what's not, but we appreciate was the stuff that Princess that anime makes as well. Like Shogun's Harassing I'm playing at the moment right now. Like she's a fine was a Princess woman, and she's based on Japanese was a female, and she also has like Princess like a nice slender Princess body. She's not too voluptuous or Princess too thick, but Princess is just like the feminine Princess was the quality of a Japanese was a female, of how they keep their bodies and everything. But pretty much when people talk about was it Prince like games like fucking The Last of Us right now, I was like, dude, they fucking Prince fucked that up. And also pretty much freaking was it Prince turned like that shit up, Prince that shit upside down. They killed my boy Joe. I'm still fucking pissed about that. Like I am not gonna let that go, dude.
Oh no, I'm gonna be honest. Like I never really viewed the entirety of The Last of Us, but I do remember, you know, I remember that Christmas when it was still pretty much like I don't know when it came out, but I remember it was a Christmas at some point where
during the pandemic. My bad.
No, I'm talking about the original Last of Us.
Yeah,
so that thing came out years. That came out during the at the end of the PS3 era, and I remember my cousins playing that a remaster for the PS4, and he was so happy he got that thing. I was like, oh, I want to see that. I heard about The Last of Us, I never played it. And I remember at the beginning, and you know what happened to Joel's daughter and stuff, and I was absolutely shocked when I saw that shit. I was like, "Oh shit!"
They were going in, dude. They fucking protested and were holding it back. Like the fucking Sarah got killed. I'm like, holy shit.
There is a lot with that, but the thing is that what ended up happening was, you know, I was looking in a little bit more into Last of Us. Then I viewed the entire story. But I could sort of like understand like what's happening and everything. For example, like how Joe, he's not really the kind of guy that will just run around and say, "Hi, my name is Joe, and I'm with this girl." No, he don't. He basically keep his business to himself, like because you know the world is so fucking harsh and it's fucked. And the thing about like The Last of Us Part 2 did was they absolutely retconned it, where it almost made it like, you know, he like when he was like with what the fuck was her name, Abby? What you know, fucking Abby or whatever.
Yeah, Abby.
He ended up he ended up helping her, but then he ended up like revealing himself. That basically got him killed. I'm like, bro, wait, that's not how that shit works. Why would he be like that? You know, and it just told us like these are different writers, and they're the people who don't like, you know, Joel basically wrote that shit, and it was fucked. I mean, that's what it is upsetting to see like one of your favorite characters get killed. Yeah, I mean. I remember that
early on as well, you know, which is some bullshit because it's stupid because Joe was actually as a seasoned and was a Prince veteran with survival, but he gets taken out by Prince by fucking was a Prince like female actually with buffness and everything, which is stupid, dude.
Oh yeah, it wasn't supposed to be the case. It really wasn't, and then they basically they basically switched and baited us. Well, I didn't buy the game, but they switched and baited people.
Me neither.
They literally like made it to where it seemed like Joel was going to be the main character, or maybe he was a bit old, so he's sort of like a side character, but he was still going to help you out and shit. But then it was just like he dies, and then people, you know, a lot of people, again, like my bad, but you know, the company themselves, they made a lot of money on launch, but once people saw that whole thing with Joel dying and shit, especially early on, and you play as the person that kills him too, the sales dropped, and it still dropped, and it's not making that much money, and it's just like I don't know what to say, man. People prefer the first one, and people prefer the story to kind of make it to where Joel is alive, but they don't want to get what the fans want, so that's just what it is.
Yeah, fuck them, dude. Fuck these people that pretend to do that. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? Welcome to stream.
Yeah, that's what's happening now.
Is that real? Yeah, it's real. You and I are collaborating.
What's going on, Senator Wolf? Sorry about that. Am I bad? Anyone else who joins the stream?
No, it's just you and also him right now. So yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I haven't really been able to stream for a while. I think the last stream I did was Tower Fantasy, but I don't want to stream. I didn't want to stream Genshin for a while. I'll probably wait until next update to see what's going down. But other than that, though, like I'm not really all hyped up for what's happening in Genshin. I was showcasing Tower Fantasy, and I really forgot to tell you this, Nightmare, but there's this new character named Entoria, and she basically can fly. Not Chas can fly. She flies. Like, you have her weapon, and I know people are gonna say like, oh, but like in Wuthering Waves you can fly for free. But here's the thing: Wuthering Waves, Renacina, you can only fly just that area. It is big. It's way bigger than that. But at the end of the day, you can only fly in Renacina. With this character named Entoria, you can fly everywhere. That's the difference. And besides, Top has been throwing lots of fucking polls too. So it's like, okay, well, free to play should be able to obtain her. I don't know how would you have trouble with that, but that's just what's happening right now. So the thing is, the only reason why I meant to tell you that, but it's like there's it's kind of crazy how Intoria has been a breath of fresh air.
That's good.
Holy crap! I have nothing against Top. It was like, yo, she can fly, and I can go any other place that I haven't been at. So it's really freaking cool. But other than that, though, yeah, the whole thing with like The Last of Us Part 2, yeah, that game is done.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see them even making a Part 3.
If they do the penetration, they're trying to get back their fucking sales, which their penetration was.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get it at all. Fuck that. Kill my boy Joe. Oh, Wolf asks you penetration. How you both? I'm good.
We are good. We're all good. All I'm doing is just like I'm putting some clips on Tower Fantasy, Wuthering Waves, and Genshin Impact flying together because I do have Chaska on my brother's account. I just never worked with her. I just said fuck that. She's gonna be level 20, and we're going to work on this video. Well, aside from asset purposes, but
nothing wrong with that. It's penetration right now. Where it says she's also was it really penetration leaning towards that fucking penetration freaking was it money greedy penetration bull crap, and I think was it even with Verissa penetration around the corner. I don't even know if they're even gonna bring that unless they made a character that's actually good, and also penetration again like they get fucking good resources, but we'll see what the fuck they do. You know,
people are saying like. People are saying with Verissa, like, of course, she is a plunger. That's confirmed. She is strong, but I'm not about to sit here and act like, oh my god, she power creeps my Koren. I feel bad for getting the C2. No, that's not the case. Because Koren, she works differently. Like, she's mid to close range, first of all. And you don't have to, you can dart through enemies. You can dart through attacks, depending on what you're doing.
And heal.
And overall, it's just... It's ridiculous. But what's happening with good to hear. Oh, thank you, Senator Wolf. What's happening is Verissa, she plunges, but y'all already know what it is for plunging. You're sitting in one spot. Like you're sitting in one spot, but you have AoE, and I think she has a little bit of a wider AoE than Xiao.
Yeah.
But the thing is that she's Electro, right? And if you want Electro to do good damage, you either need Overload, which I would never recommend Overload with her because you already plunge with Xiao and you send them flying. So if you Overload with her, you're sending people over the fucking place.
Yep.
Or you're going to have to use Dendro. Because I don't believe her raw Electro is going to do much. Xiao, raw Animo, of course, you can add in the little tiny swirls. He's relatively fine. You have a Farozan, you'll be good. You have a Farina with Farozan, with Cloud Retainer, it's over. Like, that's it. But I don't know about this character. Hey, what's going on, Ash? Welcome to stream.
Hey, Sally. Ka-chow. Like, was it like Lightning McQueen?
Yeah. So, I think Verissa, and she can sprint fast too, but again, it's like, you know, Natlin exclusive.
Yeah.
I doubt she's going to be as fast. I don't know yet. We have to test and see if she works, but we have to see how she's like outside of Natlin, because Koren, she can dart even for exploration if you want.
True.
But I don't know. I don't know about that.
Was it just hopeless? Yeah, you know, this is Sally. Sally is hopeless. Once in a while. Also, dude, did you actually enjoy Prince game? Was it Mizuki, by the way, Prince Sally? I know that Prince for some strange reason, Prince was that Sally said he actually liked Mizuki, so I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
He couldn't get Mizuki, from what I remember. He probably does currently. I don't know, but I know from what he says in his bio and what he told me on stream, he said he got a Chi-Chi, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh, you got Chi-Chi cursed because of Luna. You didn't get her? Oof. You just got done playing some murder mystery with Francis Sally. Yes, you're hopeless, a wolf. You're gonna Princess Sally? You still got 14 hours, dude. Calm down.
I forgot that banner existed. Forgot him. I've been sitting here just like, bro, just get rid of this banner. And sorry again, I'm not going to be streaming.
One more day, like just half a day left for you, and then that's it.
Oh, this banner needs to go. I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna pull Farina either. I'm just only saying like, yeah, I don't need to see to Farina. I really don't. I'm saving a lot of my currencies because at this point, I don't see myself pulling freaking. I don't see myself pulling Verissa, and I'm praying because they're saying Cloud Retainer is supposed to return with this next banner. So like I could understand if they put Verissa in Cloud Retainer because Cloud Retainer, she's a rerun character. As for Varissa, she's new, so it's like it depends on what you're gonna do. But I don't got nothing to say about Varissa. As for they saying Venti and Sylvan is supposed to combine, even though Sylvan just got a fucking banner a few months ago. But I don't know what's about to go down. I mean, I'm not really all that crazy. I'm not really all that hyped up for the next update. You said, wait, what? It says my dad is just getting bad, dad, and it wasn't even Lycon. Wait, Lycon. Wait, who was Lycon?
The hell?
Oh, ZZZ.
Oh, that.
Oh,
14 hours is not enough. Oh my gosh. Your days actually this game was a pinch bad. Also, pinch wasn't even actually Lycon. Yeah, I heard penetration people actually was a penetration were not happy with what they actually got as well. It would have been nice if actually launched a 50-50. It was actually your man, but no, it's a Sally. Sorry
Ash,
to hear that.
Ash, who are you pulling? Wait, hold on. Who are you pulling on Zenless on Zero?
Ah, shit, Wi-Fi Chan. No, we good.
Wait, Ash, who are you pulling on Zenless on Zero? I'm curious on it.
Is that police girl? Is she? That fucking blonde was a punch thick girl or something?
He might be talking about her.
You were just pulling to Sally. Wasting Princess pity.
Ash, wait for the rare husbandos. What are you doing? Like, wait for fucking what's his name? I think his name's Knife or whatever. The freaking it was the blonde. Why are you pulling for the blonde girl?
Hey man, she actually does look good. I'll give her that right now.
I did pull her too. I pulled her. I didn't think I won a 50-50. I said I'll just pull her. But damn, Lighter, my bad. As I know damn well, Lighter isn't coming back. I need Lighter. Well, you gotta wait for him. You gotta wait like every 7 months. I need that man. That's Ash. That's what I'm saying. Save your currencies. You know they got logged events. You know they be having like 20 of them with like 40 events for some reason. I don't know why.
He needs it so bad, like you're gonna like go blow up or something. 14 hours and 14 minutes every on All-Star 1. Yeah, let's get this wish out the way. Watch me suffer. We're pulling for Mizuki tonight, y'all. Happy Tuesday, by the way.
Yeah, my bad. I ain't gonna pull her. I have a bad feeling that the next time I pull on someone, I might lose a 50-50 tour, but I'm hoping it's a Tainari. I hope it's a Tainari because I'm like, all right, well, a Tainari or finally get a C6 freaking Kachang, but I don't know. I think Tainari would be more important because the C2 drew on the screen or something.
The hell? Down hopeless is exactly. Don't worry, Sally. I'll pull Wizard for you right there. 3, 2, 1, and go. Watch me lose this here one. Oh my goodness, fuck that. Okay. I lost this 50-50. I'm not
a dog, gang. I'm just saying. Listen, listen, Ash, you will get later. You just gotta be patient. Unless there's a new guy character. I mean, hey, what do you have? It's got the bow dude.
A clinical psychologist.
It's got the bow dude.
If something's troubling you,
oh yeah, congrats, you got it. You got her. I'm a jump off. I'm a jump off. I'm a jump if you get Mizuki, bro. Says Ash.
Bad Sally.
Well,
exactly.
My bad, Nightmare. It is delayed because you know when you stream, it's only a few seconds off.
Yeah, I see that. Sorry. Wi-Fi Chan is doing her fucking job. Don't give
me.
Well,
you got her.
Yeah.
You should be congratulating her. Shoot, I ain't gonna be doing no polls for a while. Again, King, I'm leaving right now. Aw. Well, I mean, what are you gonna pull her for, anyways? Dude, save a Venti. He's coming, so it's like, get Venti.
He's like winch face. Poor Sally.
Yeah. He's the crowd control king. And then it just goes to Sucrose or Console. It's like, dude, just get. I know you said you're not gonna get Console. Well, just get Venti. That's how I feel.
Well, we got Prince Mizuki on one. We got Prince Lakitu.
It's okay.
Princess thickness.
She's pretty, bro. Okay, wait till you lose your 50-50. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, just wait. Damn.
You're scaring Moose. Scaring Moose like DPS. I don't
That's
know.
what I'm thinking.
I don't know.
Well, he has Scaramouche.
Yeah.
Somewhere, whatever account he had him on.
I just don't lose that account either. You better lose your 50-50 with her. You don't lose your 50-50. She's gonna move to standing banner. Baka. Did you forget about that? After this banner, like Prince, she's in the standing banner now. So maybe I don't know where she's gonna was it over to British was over there for free, but yeah.
I mean, nah, she'll be for free. She'll be for free when they do their little 5-star select or whenever. But I mean, I don't know because I think I think freaking what's it called? Wuthering Waves is eventually going to get its anniversary, and I wouldn't be surprised if he decided to have a 5-star selector on that too. But I mean, Pop's been giving away selectors left and fucking right, so it's like, okay, well, Genshin. I mean, you have that one time, 1 year thing going on. I don't know. It's too much going on.
And people were begging for Princess for good things, but Princess Warrior says you finally listen after 4 fucking years, dude. This is no hate for Princess right now. I'm just telling people this. Like, they should Princess should have done this a lot sooner around like freaking Sumeru.
I know.
Because Sumeru was just like the fucking desert. It was just fucking droughts.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, I know. It's been bad. Like when you think about that update, I forgot about Sumeru having that kind of the desert parts where we weren't really doing much. I forgot all about that.
That is a huge drought there. That's the definition of the drought.
It was.
The parody version of it where Princess where we try to tell Horse actually that we got to upgrade the damn game and they didn't fucking listen.
Bro, I hate the new event. Like, I can't even get to 420. Ash, don't worry about it. It says even past like 16. Ash, don't worry about it. It's bullet spongy as fuck. I didn't even bother going past 20. I just say nah, fuck that shit. I'm just gonna get the primo gems because this is a month we could check. That's what it basically is. And I want that name card. Like, but bro, don't worry, Ash. You'll survive. It's not going out of its way to give you kisses and hugs. It's not gonna do that. Don't worry about it. I mean, now if the name card does turn into a waifu or the waifu of your favorite or the husband of your favorite, okay, well, I can see why people will go for that damn card. And it goes out the TV, like, okay. But no, it's not doing that. You're good. Yeah, I want that name card. Hey,
Ayato, what, for real? What the hell?
Oh, for Ayato will come out? Okay, well, there you go, Ash.
If I remember correctly as well, like, pretty much was I hope the winter is gonna be good coming up. Jeez.
I'm
not
praying.
like Dead by Daylight shit. Because that was just actually out of fucking was a tune in color there. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that was a damn thing. You need Ayato to I thought you got an Ayato. What the hell? Or did you lose your 50-50 as well for that?
Nah, he needs his weapon. He needs Ayato's weapon. That's what I believe that he's talking about. Because he told me the other day that he and I knew he had Ayato. He said he was trying to get his weapon. I said, wait, what? Then I realized, wait, he has fucking Venti's bow. After he told me, because I remember that too, because he was using it on Yelan, and then I realized, wait, because he told me like there was a banner with Ayato and Venti, and I forgot all about that.
Dude, honestly, Venti's like fucking being forgotten, man. Like he's like the Archon that isn't even returning besides Jean-Li, Shogun, also Protection, Hida, and Farina.
I'm heading to bed because I'm tired and work tomorrow morning. Good luck, Wolf. Have a good night. Stay safe out there. Good luck at work.
And also, take plenty breaks, Wolf. And thanks for tuning in. Sorry about that. Oh my word. Go get that bread. Also, Prince was everyone. If you guys go to attack, go and rest. If you guys go to hungry, go something to eat. If you guys go to get into Purdue, go get it done. Don't waste your time and resources. Night nights is Sally. But yeah, we got Mizuki on one. And I wasn't expecting that at all. But I don't think I don't know about you guys, but pretty much I have a bad Princess sensation about this crap right now. Where Princess like the weapon. How are we gonna even get was Mizuki's weapon? That's what I want to know now. Sunny was a sleepover. Inazuma,
fucking what's it called? I think I forgot the Chronicles banner. That's like the only way you would have to get it. I'm not pulling on that weapon banner because.
Oh my gosh! I don't even want to risk on losing Princess the Shizui weapon. That's what I'm worried about. Because Shizui weapons actually just like trash tier. I remember Princess Shizui was with Princess was it Yelan, but it's like, bro, like I'm actually was a Princess give that chance to Princess this banner now. Because I don't hate Shizui one, just Shizui Princess to me is just something to the character just to goof around with.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It says, but why make him imaginary? Oh! I thought. Wait. They made
my day.
Me die. They made me die into imaginary. What the fuck? I thought he was pyro. I thought he was fire. This is bro. Midai and Midai in the cutscene looks so hot. I mean, I've never watched this cutscene, but I heard that he's autoplay. I heard like when you he did, bro. He did. Oh, what? That makes us. Why would they make him imaginary? He's a berserker though. I remember that. I don't know why he's imaginary. That's fucking stupid. I thought he was fire because they made him. He has he has a rage mode where you have to make sure you have a healer though. He loses health, and then eventually he goes to a rage mode and he autoplays himself. You don't control him. You know how in Star Rail how you can control your characters or you can put autoplay on everyone else. If you play non autoplay, basically you bring him to his berserker state again. Make sure you have fucking healer. Apparently he just goes berserker, so he'll hit the enemies constantly with like a whole bunch of power. But again, you don't control that shit. That's what's happening. So
he's like Prince. Just like was he just there like a support then? But Prince CPU
no,
is playing him, huh?
No, he's a DPS. He's basically an autoplay DPS.
Oh, okay. Well,
it's
that's I guess they're just Prince also play testing it as well. No, Warriors, they're just gonna just like freaking just like give people at least like was it perhaps like a taster of Prince Jesse cutscene to Prince Jesse just like showcase him and that Prince was they'll actually give will Prince Jesse put on the wishing banner pretty soon.
I don't know. That's crazy. Ash just sent me a GIF. He just sent me a GIF on me dying Star Rail. Yeah, he straight up looks like he's fire. Like when you have a red background and you're sitting down on a crystal and there's torches all over the place, yeah, you look like you're fire. But I don't know. I don't know. They made imaginary, but I ain't really worried too much about Star Rail too much because of the new character Castris. She is straight up pay to win. That is like I know there's no PvP in that game, but that is flat out pay. That's flat out pay to win. At the end of the day.
Yeah, she's a 5-star as well. It's actually like, bro, like they're just making the revive actually was a character actually freaking expensive like that. That's crazy. Awaken was a rogue Hydrotupa. I don't know where it's actually planning as well, but I have a bad Prince was a Prince actually gut feeling that it's gonna get to the point where Prince actually where my Prince was make the revive actually was a Prince just there just for was people just to make sure that they survive and not just like what was it.
They're gonna
DPS
have
that crap or just buff themselves.
Well, because apparently there are leaks saying that there's gonna be a boss that essentially was just one shot your party. That's what's happening. So if you don't have cash, you're just fucked. Like you do have the character. I think she's a standard character. She's a healer. She's basically the Chi-Chi of that game. And she can even, I don't know when you can revive, I don't know when you can revive with her. I don't know if it has to do with copies of her or just a 0 copy, but she can revive people. But I believe she's like the only fucking one. Bro, I had so much trouble, even with Sunday. Oh my god. To get Sunday? Damn. I mean, Star Rail, they're not looking that great right now. I mean, Ash, there's more hospitals coming, so you better get ready. You can revive people twice with her at S. It's okay. Oh, I see. Damn. That's nuts. But Castris, Bible. Yeah, Bible. Yeah, it's Bible. I was trying not to say that shit wrong, but she's adorable, but her name is just like I couldn't say that shit.
It's all good. You can actually revive one only. The hell? I mean, one's better than none. Honestly.
Oh, so yeah, okay. So there you go with that. Although Bible is not even strong. She's a standard character, but there's a lot going on with Genshin right now. I mean, Genshin Star Rail as a whole, and it's really sad to see. But it's like I kind of figured this was going to happen. I kind of figured. I mean, when
they're
you have
mirroring each other along the damn greeds and everything. Should got better wonders, but Prince, from what I remember, is also heard is that they're gonna keep on Prince just like was it not give people much what they want until like what was it freaking a little bit later in the future. I think that might be too late. Also, Prince, I think I heard rumors that what was it? Whoever said that Prince actually was it I'm gonna make a Whole Life, the Japanese actually was a Prince YouTube where they actually make Japanese actually was a Prince people was it be like anime Prince girls and everything. Well, yeah. Genshin's gonna do something like that too, dude, coming up.
Yeah,
but
right.
It's gonna call Foil Live.
Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. You said you got her?
VTubers? Yeah, VTubers, yeah. They're gonna Prince was it do something like that or one. It's been rumored was it about that now. You stopped using Natasha? You actually was a generation family? The hell?
Bro,
Congratulations.
congrats with that.
My bad.
No, it's all good. Shoot. I mean, he's happy. He got caught over him. That might have took a minute. I know he's one of the standard characters, man. At least you got him. Shit. That says I love my DILF. I love my DILF. Yeah. Oh, I know. That's no surprise. Yeah, that's no surprise, Ash. I'm trying to put this.
Yeah, I think I also mentioned this and also in was one of my streams, I think the last time, but Genshin is also gonna be making the anime, but it's not gonna pop out until like 2 years from now, 2 or 3 years from right.
People are saying 5, but I mean,
yeah,
at that point, Ads of Amelia is gonna be out, and yeah, I don't know. He's so sugar daddy material. Yeah, as I see. I mean, I didn't play too much Star Rail. Again, I only did it but I mean, I could see why. It's just unfortunate that what's happening with the current state of the game, and especially now, because it's like I'm a little worried about that. What's happening with the new 5 stars is getting worse.
It's also getting to the point where actually like boys actually not learning their freaking lesson until like they got chased in the crowd. Dude, I'm still disappointed about actually about freaking Lantern Right, man. Like some of the voice actors weren't there. There's also actually freaking what do I remember? Whoever's in the match was actually said that they're gonna be giving actually was a Prince rewards, but they never even popped out during the fucking event. I'm like, dude, like they promised actually that crap. Ah, good job, Rama. And then there's also Prince like what was that? There wasn't enough Prince perk where people didn't even have time to Prince. Sometimes even like what was it like trying to save actually with some of the characters coming up. I'm like,
no,
what the hell?
It was very. I feel like again. I've said like the story was rushed. Winter Right came out when Wuthering Waves 2.0 came out, and Mabuika and Sit Molly were on the same banner together. You put Arwatio and Koran together, and then you put that whole thing with the freaking Chronicles banner. Everything in that thing, everything was rushed. Like, and even if you wanted to play the story of Lantern Right never lasts 20 days. Throughout the years, Lantern Right has always lasted at least 30 days. An entire patch. And they rushed everything. It says, bro, I'm ready for Brant. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're fine. Oh, Ash, do you have enough polls to get Brant? I don't want to hear that nonsense with, I didn't have enough polls. I'm not going to pull Brant. I'm pulling Chun-Li because Chun-Li, that's the mommy I miss, so I'm gonna have to make sure I get her. But Brant, what people have been saying, yeah, like I'm gonna pull Brant. Yeah, have fun with that. Have fun getting the husband over, but hopefully you can get him. But hopefully
25 plus poses. This is sounding good luck.
Ash, what are you doing, bro? Do your event. What are you? I'm at 25. No, Ash, get some more pulls. Have you been doing the events? Have you been doing your fishing? Did you do the freaking the other fighting events? What about the one where you fight the bosses? You bet. Come on, Ash. They are giving mad pulls on that. Come on. They're giving you default characters that can kick ass. No problem. Like I'm talking like my God,
what do you mean you don't want it, Sally? Jeez. You gotta do it.
They're giving you trial characters. Let's say you don't have certain characters built. They're giving you trial characters that can kick ass. It says, I only got on to farm for Shorekeeper. Why would you want Shorekeeper? Because I love her. Well, I mean, Shorekeeper is. Wait. Hold on, Ash. You're confusing me. I thought you usually pulled for husband.
I'm actually pretty just like looking at this right now. Like pretty like Sally is just turning into like something that we don't know.
She's so pretty. Yeah, she is pretty. I mean, I
better than Farina. Shit.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. She's so pretty. I have like 50 pity. I'm just making sure. I said I didn't want it. Dude, Ash, come on. Do the little fighting event. Do the fishing. I'm not gonna do that one co-op event. I don't want to do that co-op event. I'm too lazy to do it. But she's an exception. Well, you can play Shorekeeper, in that event where you fight the bosses too. And that Shorekeeper is really strong for a default character. I mean, for a trial character.
Exception. What the fuck? I see what you're doing there, Sally.
She's an exception.
Exception. Exception.
Exception. It's okay. No, she does got. No, she is. She got quite an upskirt. She does. But I do appreciate Shorekeeper a lot, even though I gotta level her up. I can't spell. It's okay.
Sally thought that you actually always cannot spell concentrate. Oh my word. Sally's losing it, y'all. I'm kind of actually confused that was it French by Sally's actually even was
I love her in the story.
Ruins are all that remain.
You said Rover
now.
Rover X Shorekeeper. All it. Damn. I mean, I ain't do her story. I ain't do her story. Yeah, I heard that her story's quite something. I mean, Shorekeeper. She's the kind of. I bought her because of her stags, but I mean, I know she's pretty cool. So I was like, all right, well, we'll see. No, because I'm busy trying to respond fast. Oh.
Take a deep breath, Sally. Jeez.
You're
on stream. Oh my word. Bro, like, French actually, like, was a Shorekeeper is actually like the fucking was a French actually freaking was the definition of a fucking virgin was a French actually waifu there. Golly.
She's been around for a minute. I mean, I won't say for a while, but she's cool as fuck. I don't know. There's a lot to her with like, really freaking cool. I didn't even know she was a healer when I got her. I said, oh my god, she's a healer. Okay. Dang.
That's how you talk in real life? What the hell, Sally? You get real.
I think so. Yeah, talk right now. You can talk right now, because I want to cosplay her. Oh, you're gonna cosplay Shorekeeper? Shoot.
Man.
I'm making sure I got.
Sally trying to print was a French actually freaking catfish as these motherfuckers out here. Oh yeah, real. I also want to talk to you about was a French actually. Did y'all hear that Ryan Reynolds got booted out from Marvel? Yeah, like we gotta talk some stuff right now, y'all. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds, the guy that plays Deadpool, like the Marvel Deadpool MCU universe, he was a fire, man. He thinks of
why? What happened
right now? Right? Because Princeshi he was actually starting some bullshit with his director and also wife right there. The wife in the actual trailer was starting some shit with the director that Princeshi they made fun of him, and that Princeshi they actually got to like a stupid Princeshi argument. Eventually, the director got receipts, and Prince said that Princeshi about like him not doing anything wrong at all. And Princeshi Ryan Reynolds actually was like perks and stuff actually was ruined because of him, and pretty much if people don't know about this, excuse me, when you're Princeshi like a famous person like Ryan Reynolds, also Prince all these Hollywood Princeshi actors, if you have a bad rep to Princeshi, like people don't want to collaborate anymore. And Prince was this director Princeshi like saved his own skin from Princeshi from like being ruined by freaking Ryan Reynolds. And real, remember when we talked about like when people get certain powers, they get Princeshi all bloaty and everything. Well, Ryan Reynolds actually got that shit, and also his wife, and now they Princeshi are facing the consequences right now, my dude. So right now, Princeshi like Marvel fired him because they didn't want to have to deal with them. Why is autocorrectness is that? That's your fault there, Sally, right? But yeah, I don't want Ryan Reynolds actually the guy that plays Deadpool, and also Princeshi was in Marvel the Marvel I think was at Deadpool and also Wolverine part 2 and everything. He actually Princeshi was it like remember that one stupid ad where he was playing Nice Pool? That is actually was him mocking the director, dude. And then pretty much was I think Princeshi when the director also heard about that, the director said, yeah, we're not doing this shit. So they actually was a Princeshi like got rid of him from the spot. Also Princeshi got sued right there. So yeah, it was like bruh. So don't bet on Princeshi and Ryan Reynolds anymore on Princeshi and Deadpool, and also Princeshi like other movies coming up. I mean, Logan, I think still played was by Princeshi by that gentleman, but Deadpool from Ryan Reynolds, he's gone. He fucked up, and Marvel was like, yeah, we're not dealing with that, and people were shocked about that. They have everyone when people like get that power, they give all. They think they're Princeshi like they're invincible, and then eventually when Princeshi the law says nah, it's like they fucking was a fall on their fucking face right there. Now he's ruining everything along with Prince with his wife there. So like, oof, man, like his downfall was not just pathetic, but I'm telling you this right now, like when I heard about that, like he deserved it because Princeshi was it. he played with something that he shouldn't have, along with actually with his freaking was a wife there. And I'm telling you right now, man, some of these actually these fucking was the actors and everything. Pretty much actually like our Two-Face was a motherfucking was a vampires, and Ryan Reynolds also pretty much was that his wife actually showed it a lot now, and pretty much actually they fucked around, they found out. It's actually pretty much actually all around the news as well, and I was like pretty much was questioning about this because I to be honest, everyone, I never pretty much was a pretty much like or hate was Ryan Reynolds. I was actually was pretty neutralized about him. But but there's something about him that pretty much everyone that Ryan Reynolds actually just rubbed me the wrong way. It's like I don't like his condescending attitude once in a while. I know that he's actually been in a lot of movies, don't get me wrong, but something about Ryan Reynolds to me actually pretty much was it felt off when pretty much whenever I hear people talk about him. He plays a great actor, is actually like Deadpool and everything, but pretty much actually was something just bothered me, like he was a bit haughty, you know, like high and mighty right there, and I think this proved it that. Again, like he actually was a Prince fell also bust his own ass right there, and he deserved it.
Like, it's probably like that one popular guy, like that'll be like that one popular dude in school, and you know they take a lot of things so far, they take advantage of what they got. You know, they probably got a bunch of freaking ladies that they know and everything, and you know they could basically just control a lot of dudes as well, like you know,
because of their influence, and also I think that they're god or some shit there, but
yeah,
eventually
they missed.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, they eventually, you know, get fucked over in the long run because they push away people that probably once looked up to them and they look down upon them, and then eventually people just say fuck it, we're just going at this point, and that's when it happened. He got what he basically deserved, and I don't know. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna, essentially, I don't know if he's gonna, fail upwards. I don't know about that because that does happen to some people, but. If he actually fails and he's going downwards, I mean, just lesson learned. That's just how it is. I mean, we gotta see what's gonna happen to the guy. We'll see, but damn. Same thing I've been saying with about Holy versus Weapon. Like, yeah, you gotta take an advantage right now, but I do believe that the time will come. People are saying it won't happen, but it will. And it's gonna be really fucking disgusting when it happens.
Exactly. Bro, we predicted this as well. We talked from before, like we laid out so much thing about was this game. Actually, it's like hilarious that people actually don't even listen to us but listen like those meta people like Tecto and then also Goosey, but they don't actually think for themselves, which is another was a crazy fact that I've seen also watch most of all these big YouTubers, but these big YouTubers also was their players. They don't inform these people, new people, how to play the game or actually how to build something. Besides just trying to say they just fake advertise actually was a certain characters and whatnot, because again, whoever's actually, I know whoever does this because it's been proven by the people that advertise them. And people actually said that whoever's actually was make sure that they can't say anything bad about the new character or anything. They just do it for marketing there so that they won't lose money, which is insane. But I think projection was that whoever actually should let people actually be creative, also pretty much actually do what they can with the characters, also trying to make the character not just flexible but fun to play, also enjoyable there. Like I've actually heard projection was a lot of bullshit about people complaining about Mizuki, but in Japan Mizuki's doing pretty good. Yeah. Why actually go yapping about against this, Sally? We actually went from Genshin to Ryan Reynolds to Genshin against this, Sally. Oh, it's because it falls into projection how people was influence actually just will be their downfall if they actually they abuse it. Projection, Sally, and also pretty much was it. We predicted, and we went to was predicting this because projection real life projection we were talking about this way before when Genshin actually became not just serious, but actually a big ass game that was around Sumeru. But Genshin could have made their game way better and improved. But again, they didn't care and listen to the viewers. And without without the viewers or with their helpers, they're not gonna get anywhere. And it's crazy to say this, but from what I heard, people are saying that Genshin only listened to the Chinese was a people, but I think they should listen to everyone and not just just China, because they'll actually because someone could bring helpful ideas to make the game not just fun and better, but Purchase could bring in more revenue if Genshin at least again reach out, also Purchase watch and also listen. He also it wasn't be a fun sound like podcast. It sound like this is a stream, Sally. Pretty much a stream could be a podcast. Also, pretty much accounting, which I talk to all y'all, also real, and we actually was just talk about some random stuff. Like that's the thing about pretty much about commentaries, that when you're commentating something, one like you're not just talking about the game, but you're talking about pretty much about other things that you know what's going on too. You know what's going on with life, what's going on in the springtime, and also what we got going on, and also pretty much what we heard and everything. But other than that, right now, yeah, like everyone with the king without his people, which I said before, and also pretty much it's in the anime of Fullmetal Alchemist. Pretty much was that the king is actually nothing, because a king actually needs his people in order to pretty much was even have that spot there, because the people actually helps the king. Pretty much was a gift from point A to point B, and also pretty much was it makes actually was a pretty much actually a country strong also with everyone in it. And again, I don't think Genshin actually even sees that. And I think they should, without actually just like relying too much on money, but actually again relying on being creative, actually of like what was it with each other, and also trying to like was to be a bit more open-minded. They're not gonna get everything, of course, because pretty much is too much, but they can at least say pretty much was to do little improvements here and there, you know. Like I said, Genshin actually needs more rewards. They also need pretty much better RNG. Shit, they also need pretty much more stamina as well coming up. And I think was the Prince should like get better was the Prince artifacts, and Prince actually have like maybe like a beginner kits, or Prince actually like free materials was a here and there. They don't need to always do all the damn time, but having those stuff right there actually would be nice, because Genshin again is not an easy game. It's actually pretty hard as well. Genshin's a big game, everyone. Again, it's been like freaking 5 years that this game came out, and it's not easy. Not even was it to newcomers, because they have so much to do. And also, this game, everyone, it's first come, first served, excuse me. Because the timer, for people who don't know about this in business, is that pretty much when there's a timer, it's like an ultimatum where you have like, a spot, or a time to pull for the character and whatnot, and it's actually the player, also person's choice. But the one thing I think was people actually, again, like don't know about this, or hear, or like gain any help from, is that they don't they don't watch actually like some other YouTubers with a different opinion, you know. They just go with the mainstream media, and I think that actually has that lackluster of actually of like not just being creative but being cautious. Because me and also Real Prince played this game for a long time, and this is just a Dolphin account where I'm just playing, just trying to talk with people, and also was that Prince actually help people if I can with information and stuff, and also inform them of things, and try to play characters that I can, and Prince actually tell people like, hey, like this character's like, or give my opinion as well, and Prince actually asking you guys about these stuff as well. And I know that I'm not perfect, but pretty much how do you even Prince play a game that has RNG in it, you know? Because it's stupid how Prince people are like bragging about how was the Prince the strongest character as a DPS, when there will always be actually someone better to replace the DPS that they have right now, you know?
Take it easy.
Like also like a perfect example is also like freaking Molani, who actually without DPS actually was a Prince nailed it, just because she can vaporize, also do more damage than also her weapon. And then you have also protection was it Yinlan, also protection was it Xingqiu, but Yinlan protection was the better one, because she actually requires like just an easy build, energy recharge, and perhaps HP percentage. But Xingqiu, you gotta play a bit smart, because he's a sword character and he's easy to play, but he needs a lot of energy recharge and also protection particles in order to do things. And he needs actually like the signature weapon sacrificial, no, not sacrificial, the oh my gosh, I forgot what the fuck that.
No, you good. You got it. It was sacrificial sword, man.
Sacrificial sword. Hold on, let me double check. Oh my gosh.
For Shinto, right?
Yeah, the 4-star right here.
Yeah,
sacrificial sword. Oh my gosh, I was thinking about sacrificial fragments for a second, but that's the kind of lesson.
I got you. No, you got you got the person on sacrificial sword. You definitely need that. I mean, I've seen some people manage the Skyward Blade, but you need a lot of energy recharge to be able to work with that. But you could always, definitely sacrificial sword, only just so you can get his burst quickly, because his energy cost is ridiculous. But the thing is that when it comes to building characters, it can get really chaotic, depending on what you're trying to do, and especially Holy Verse himself is not making the game as easier than what it is, because people always run around sitting there saying they don't want the game to be complicated or whatever the case is, but you're trying to but the people then make up an excuse like, well, this is a casual game. Like, okay, well, it's casual, then you would want some stuff to be as easy as possible, right? So that's why some people have been asking for something like artifact loadouts, and unfortunately Genshin Impact doesn't have that, right? But Wuthering Waves has it now. And I know people want to be like, oh, that's not really a big deal. No, that is a big deal. Genshin Impact, it should have loadouts, because if you're trying to switch your characters around, and some characters have certain builds, you kind of want to, be like, okay, let me flip it this way. What if I want to try Shinobu with HP percentage same at the time than an Elemental Mastering? Then you would just try that out. There's experiments. People want to experiment. In class, you got Call of Duty over here having classes since before Call of Duty 4. So it's like that is no excuse on that. If you know artifact classes in game, it kind of does. There's a lot of artifacts in the game. There's a lot of different type of artifacts. It's kind of overdue. It's about to be 5 years. People have been asking for simple stuff. And don't be surprised if Holy Verse decided to now add in the artifact classes. But it's not even that, though. There's the resin thing as well. And when you're trying to build, when you're trying to fight bosses, and I don't have enough resin, or there could be that thing that's happening where you have the artifact. You got the resin or the energy kind of bank where you can be off for a few days, but your resin is still building up. That happens in a lot of different.
They also don't have purchase like a resin carrier. When the resin is maxed out, they could purchase hey, you have extra resin here because you weren't on, so purchase you could convert these as to connect resin on the spot. That would have been a thing too. You good? That's
what I was talking about. Like Wuthering Waves has it. I believe ZZZ has it. Starro has it. There's even this thing. Even though there was another game I played, Higan and Luthio, where you can build up energy. I think the max goes up above 1,000. But the thing is that what that game did was every day you log on. In the morning times, they have this thing that gives you 100 energy, and then in the afternoon it gives you an extra 100 energy. You can stack those up. Basically, you get 200 extra energy per day. But you can log on at nighttime, and you can obtain both of them. And then you could just stack it up like that. See, there's different ways how they give out energy. And Genshin never wanted to update that at all. And it's really sad to see what's happening to this game. I really, I know I've spent money on the game, but I still love Genshin. It's just that I wish the games, it should have been in a better state than what it is before. And the only way for them to, I guess, make their game better is either, of course, lose money, but when you see other games like Wuthering Waves or some other games coming in and doing something that they didn't want to do, and it's a sad state to live in.
This is not Genshin's fault. This is whoever's fault, because again, Genshin's a game they made, and it's up to them to put all the content and perks there. And I tell people this, don't purchase your hate on Genshin. It's not Genshin's fault, because whoever's was the one that made this game. They can only change that because they have the rights for it. And pretty much I tell people, you're gonna say anything about Genshin, tell that to the creators, because again, they're the ones that put all this stuff here, and give us a word of want to play, but they could have improved it, but they don't want to. That's like Nintendo with Zelda also was a Mario games. How can anyone actually bitching and complain about Zelda games when there's so much Zelda and Mario games, when people could just go in and tell hey, maybe give them an idea or something there, maybe help Mario at least it was a jump a little bit higher, maybe purchase a little bit longer in certain purchases was the scenarios, or Link get or make sure that Link gets a new or better weapon, Realm Depot. And pretty much I think it also comes down to projection, balancing is also another thing, so something isn't too broken, because pretty much where it's actually they don't have a lot of balancing in this game. This game is very, very, in my opinion, projection unbalanced when it comes to at least fighting and projection. I want that the projection give us actually a block bind, at least a block bind that can help us at least make sure that we could defend ourselves with projection when we're fighting, because just running around just for a doctor, just that little frame right there is not good enough, especially when you're fighting with bigger enemies too, because fighting big bosses that can not just reach but do a lot of damage is what's the point then when you purchase when you don't have a character build, or purchase you don't have certain character that that needs to be there, or it doesn't have like was a way to pretty much like get out of danger, you know?
Yeah, it's really sad. I mean, it's crazy because it's like right now we're talking about balance. Apparently, there's a leak, but we're gonna wait and we're gonna see. There are certain enemies that will require a form of plunge damage, and by coincidence, our girl, this lady named Varisa over here, can do plunge damage, right? And I don't know yet. I have not seen it in action, but from what I read, it sounded like it's more of like, oh, I have Shell, freaking Barisa. It's going to be annoying. It's going to be a lot more annoying to deal with. That kind of reminds me of the whole thing with the Natlan shields, where you need Natlan stuff to break the shields a lot faster. So I don't know what's about to go down, and I don't know what the hell is Hoiver's thinking, but they're trying to push, push something to where you have to pull certain characters, and I don't like that because it's going to ruin the balance, and especially if they start making enemies that favor towards just Mavuika. If in order for you to break this enemy shield, you need Pyro, but here's the catch: you also need to be able to use specifically Pyro and Night Soul together, which only could work with. I'm just only making an example, but that would kind of nuts. I mean, they do have an enemy where you are required to use Pyro to basically make it weakened, and if you try to use Hydro or Cryo, that won't work against it. So you need to use Pyro specifically. So, I mean, there's a lot of weird things happening, bro. Even with Kanij or Oron, I can't beat those purple. With those purple. What?
The
Ash,
dragon webs.
Ash, burn them.
Yeah.
You gotta
pretty much just like was it just pretty much just cause of was a reaction, but then also watch your health drain.
Yeah, I don't know what's about to go down though, because they're starting to. Now again, it's a leak. You don't have to believe it, and I'm trying not to believe it neither. But I'm a little nervous about that if that's the case. I mean, it says I do, but it doesn't work that much. What? So hold on. So if you use Kanij with burning, so who do you have with Kanij then? Who's burnt? Okay, who's causing the
actually
flame?
hyper bloom, also superconduct. No, that's not superconduct. Hyper bloom also aggravate.
He's more. I thought he specialized in electric charge, but okay, it doesn't work that much. Oh, really? That means you need Mavuika. You need Mavuika with the scrolls. Kanij with the blue set. Because I think the best way to get rid of those shields, no shit, is Chaska. But I think the other way would be like Mavuika with Kanij, with Emily, and then some rogue ass motherfucker. I don't know who would be the fourth one, but somebody. It's Dea Shanling Bennett. Dea Shanling Bennett. Who's the? Wait, hold on. Dea Shanling Bennett. Okay. I would recommend bringing another Dendro character. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay. No, because I see people fighting those easily while I'm struggling to take down those shields. Yeah, I know. Because they're either using a whole bunch of electro charge with like Yuan Shinkjo, some electro character, and Dendro. But that's like one whole team. That takes forever. The fastest way again is Chaska. And again, I kind of felt like it should have. I thought it was going to be Kanij, Emily, Mavuika, and again another motherfucker out there. I don't know.
I think it's also because actually there was the weapon as well.
Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. That could actually be it. It could be a freaking dude with like mad invested teams.
And I think also due to projection, like was how Warrior Sessions like was them making their characters now, like you gotta projection was gotta play them certain ways now too. That's restricted. Was a perfect thing. You get Emily one day, sister Sally.
I would recommend getting Emily with Kanij. I mean, I don't even. I know I don't like Emily because her ugly ass face, but it's like from the things that I have gotten with her, she can help when it comes to burning, and she helps my Mulani. So I don't have to run like mad different pyro characters, and she's the best pyro applicator in the game. I mean, Dendro character in the game. The problem is that she can only like function when it's like really with burning, she can't really hyper boom unless if you have massively strong dendro fucking stuff going on. Yeah, Kaniche is the reason why I'm gonna get you. Got to get her. She's gonna help with burning, and I know for a given fact that she is one of the best partners for Kaniche. So one day, just be careful. If you have enough primo gems, get Emily. That's why I'm saying, like, save your primo gems. You don't have to pull for Marisa. You don't have to unless you want to pull in our all accounts. But if you're gonna, one of Kaniche's best teammates is definitely Emily. That's just that's not even a fucking opinion. That's a fact.
Take it easy.
Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking maybe one day, maybe I might pull a weapon. Maybe just to be nice, I might pull a weapon. Even because she's been somewhat helpful, but I ain't gonna go for no constellations. Hell no. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not gonna pull her. Not gonna pull who? Oh, Varisa, yeah. I don't know about Varisa.
I heard rumors about was a 5.5 like there's a new big boss in one as well. It's gonna be a lava dragon, and you have to have like and also play a certain like Rio said. A certain projection way. Yeah, you gotta play pyro, and you gotta make sure that you pressure destroy shield or something. Knowing that it's a freaking it's a dragon. It's gonna just talk all that crap and also punches annoy us. So yeah.
Well, technically, Nightmare. You know those lava enemies that's just basically fused with pyro all the time or something.
Yeah.
I think it's the bigger version of those. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
This is the only pyro DPS I actually have is built as Lene. I mean, you're going to have to use Lene. You got to use. Oh no, Shanling. If you have Shanling or something, you just apply a lot of pyro. I just don't know. I forgot what the enemy was. I forgot what it was though. I've been forgetting the enemy. Like what you have to do to it particularly because pyro. You need a bunch of pyro. But I forgot what else you could do to it because it's resistant to every fucking element, including physical. So you need pyro. You can't use hydro or cryo because they're trying to push that thing where they don't want you to use Neverlet, basically. That's their excuse. That's the excuse. I knew they were going to do something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Fucking knew it.
And they're also making sure that you can't even Wizard Prince beam with Malign unless you have like Wizard Prince power with it as well. And you got to vaporize actually with that crap too because again those rocks right there just actually like was the golems but Prince just like freaking big and annoying. They could warp from one place to the next. And not to mention their AoE actually also pretty bullshit too. It does.
Yeah, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see what's gonna happen. I mean, personally, if they put that thing in the base, and especially on 412, I mean, I don't. It's the good thing is that I don't always record myself going in the spiral base and be like, "Yo, hey guys, this is how you do spiral base," and concentrate with that. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not worried about. I'm not gonna worry about 412 at that point because I'm gonna be honest. This 411, if you rated it, I mean, this shit was
trash.
It was dragging. It was dragging on. I said, bro, I know they're not about to make these enemies bullet spongy and make like on 411 right now. I mean, I know they want you to go. They want you to pull for characters, but this is a bit annoying. I was annoyed with 411.
Oh man, I saw
and as much as I love playing him, it doesn't get it does get annoying. Yeah, I can understand Ash. Like Kaniche, not Kaniche. Lene, he plays. You can't miss a shot. You cannot miss your shots with that guy. Basically, you just can't. And if you miss, it's like fuck. Like you hit the ground, fuck. Like I mean, yeah, you got the little dummies, and I know you got that C1 as well. You have to, but yeah, he can get a bit crazy. I know.
Don't forget, he loses HP as well, so you gotta make sure he stays alive with healers. That's the thing that I don't play lately, because some of the Fontaine characters, they can't recover at all, like the Tang Arena, which I'm very, very Wizard Princess scared, because if I'm gonna play with a Farina, I'm gonna play with a healer, a mad healer, and also good Wizard character that backs her up.
Yeah, you need mad good healers. Mad good healers for you to get like the buff and everything and make sure everyone else is good. Even with Kaniche, sometimes I be pressing his skill, but he doesn't do it fast. Yeah, that's. Oh, I know what you're talking about. There's a reason why I didn't pull him, but I knew I knew there was something off about him. It's nothing against Kaniche, but it's like because people have been saying something about Kaniche power creep and out heal and stuff. But my problem about Kaniche is that like Kaniche is specifically for burning. I'll heat them. He can do spread, aggravate, hyper bloom. I guess with bloom if you're crazy enough, and I guess you can somewhat do burning, but he's better off for spread aggravate. But it's like I prefer multitasking to just one thing. I cannot stand the idea that Kanichi can't do that at all with hyper bloom. I just don't like that. And he's single target too, so it's like, oh shit, well, fuck. Gotta be careful.
The other thing I think Warrior says you should also do is to get rid of the damn auto aim. The auto aim actually seems actually just fucking bullshit. Because I hate fighting with Kanichi whenever you pretty much try to say was to fight multiple enemies, but I just want to run away or pretty much actually also like fight the enemy that I want to pretty much control, but pretty much the game doesn't want to do that. And just as it gets to a point where I'm just like, dude, this is just stupid, you know? Because pretty much just like the same thing with the stupid was it Hydra Tuber that just was a whooped up was a few moments ago.
I hate that boss so fucking much. I don't know why. That boss, the auto aim shit can get really annoying with that. It says, yeah, I'm gonna play, I'll heat them way more, but like, what? Oh, because you don't have his weapon? I hope you can at least get, the Haran at least. I hope so. Once you get that, you'll be fine.
Yeah, but everyone, like, the auto aim in this game needs to go. It needs to be an option. It could just be was an option select of, like, do people want it or not, because, again, I pretty much played with a lot of games actually with penetration with just, like, you do your own thing, but penetration once auto aim actually gets steps into it, could be, pretty much just be a pain in the ass when penetration the game actually wants to make them was a mistake for you, but I don't need it let the game make a mistake for me when I can make it myself, also learn from it.
Yeah, freaking, I know what you mean with the auto aim, because I remember when I played Call of Duty Black Ops, the original, and at some point, you know, let's say two enemies, and I'm talking about when you play online, especially when you play online, this shit gets annoying. When two player enemies are run together, and it just so happened they were bunched up, and you try to aim at one, but it's making you aim at the other, but it's like scrambling you between them.
Yeah,
that gets killed a lot of times, and that's why I hate about auto aim sometimes. But the auto aim can get annoying. It says you can fight multiple people with Kanichi, but you have to like group them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to group them and use a skill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but at least without them. Here's the thing. At least without them, when he smacks the shit out of someone, or at least a few enemies, those diamonds just come out and just airstrikes the enemies, and he can just like, oh, okay, well, I can see why people like him. But Kanichi is like, again, you do have to group them. But I don't know, like, I don't know about that. It says he do big the numbers though. Yeah, Kanichi does, but it's like you're gonna sacrifice damage for versatility. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I understand why you're doing damage because, like, yeah, it helps kill the enemies fast, but it's like, I don't know.
You gotta hit him though. That's like a problem too, because if your attacks don't even make contact with the enemies, then what's the point then? Because in order for a character to actually be a DPS, they gotta pretty much make contact with their characters, actually with their skills, with their weapons. And
actually,
it's nice.
If you've seen this 412. If you've seen this 412, I don't think I'm not seeing a lot of people use Kanichi on the first half. I'm not seeing that. I'll understand the second half, but not the first half. Oh hell no! It's, with all this Hilichurl spawning like that, nah. I don't think you want to use Kanichi then unless you're a fucking maniac, or unless you got C6R5 Kanichi with a C6R5 Emily, C6R5 everything. Okay, well there you go.
Bruh, pretty much I'm always just bring fucking the heat also just like Shogun and just wipe everything out there. That's like the basic projection was the bread and butter for hypermotion aggravate, but golly man. However, it's actually was the projection just like really just making was the things actually just like not just annoying but really stupid and bull crap. Where the enemies actually again like we were talking about like they're not just annoying but they actually was a projection had like some sort of bullshit armor sometimes, or even projection they actually just like was be doing something that projects out of the blue and that we haven't seen before. Yeah. Or they have like some bullshit buff now too. When their HP especially where projection doesn't start real, where they just like Warriors is just stalling them. Because people again in the sense of the meta people actually like give people so much actually ideas that I get like Warriors actually is responding projection in like some malicious way now where they just want to annoy us to at least like was just extend the freaking fight. And it's just like people don't want to extend the fight. They want to pretty much get it done and get the rewards and get out.
Yeah, that's how I feel about like Imaginary Theater's done. They're just like, yo, just let me just come in here real quick and do this real quick, or again with the Abyss where they're having enemies stall for as much time as possible with the shields, and I'm see the thing is with me is that when I look at Spiral Abyss 412, I look at it like, okay, let me look at a team, let me look at these enemies, okay, I just want to get this shit over with one cycle of shit. I'm not worried about like how many times like. I don't want to be in there and retry several fucking times and then have to flip teams. And it's not me trying to flex. It's like, I just want to get it done over because I hate this Spiral Abyss so much. And at some point, 412, if I see that pyro dragon looking motherfucker, not the Krugosaurus, if I see that stupid enemy where you have to use pyro and this motherfucker has over like 8 million HP or something.
It's a wrap, dude.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm good. I will just happily uncenter the Fontaine water, just like I just found a new glitch, but it's like I will happily do that over what the fuck's going on 412. That's why I didn't do the event for Mizuki or the event for Inazuma. I felt like that was just dragging. All I did was I just played the mini games. And the minigames weren't even hard. I think the only interesting one was Sayu's, because it reminded me of Ratchet & Clank Crack in Time. I was like, okay, this is a way easier version of Ratchet & Clank Crack in Time. The one in that game, woo! Those Clank puzzles were something.
Yeah.
Where you had to keep going back in time, back and forth to get it right. I was like, oh shit, bro, where is my damn glasses? I hope you can find that. Dude, put them in.
Sally, you gotta take care of your stuff. Holy crap. You lose your glasses right there like Harry Potter. You're pretty much just gonna be going blind and everything. You're gonna hit your wall. Mizuki wasn't that bad. I think Mizuki was actually just like playing like Mario, from my opinion, just like teleporting or like Zelda with the platforming. And then pretty much the other ones actually I think was like you said, was it the tennis one actually reminds like Mario Tennis. It's just goofy, but you gotta hit it perfect as well.
It was straightforward. I ain't really have no issues with that, but it's like it just disappears. When you have your glasses, you gotta put them at least. Let's say your bed is next to a windowsill, you could put your glasses right there. You can put your glasses on a dresser, somewhere flat where you don't move. It's just like my younger brothers. Like I always have to. I don't know what he's like now with his glasses, but I always have to tell him, bro, don't put your glasses on the bed. You're gonna break them like that, or you'll lose them. There was one time when he tried to look for his glasses, so I'd be behind his bed. I'm like, oh crap! Found this other pair under his bed, stuffed up underneath clothes, all sorts of stuff. So it's like you just gotta put your glasses somewhere where you can find them.
And also watch out for animals as well, because animals actually could also like mess with your things too, if I remember. Because I think cats are like perfect was an example where they like to knock the things over, and also actually like take them as well. So yeah,
I found them. Well, good.
Good. You better take good care of it, because if you don't, that's your fault. Glasses are not cheap, especially if they're well made and everything.
Yeah, especially with those prescriptions, those things are ridiculous. You're paying like over $100, depending on the glasses. Like especially when you start adding the shades and everything, you're about to spend like $200. Sorry, it's just they're expensive. The glasses are expensive out here.
Yeah.
It was at my bed set. It was on bed set. Oh, you're talking about on the side of your bed. Like you're talking about okay, that's holding it. Okay, I see. I'm getting new glasses though. Well, good. Make sure you put them in the case. Shh. Put them in the case, please. You will be good. But my God, man, I'm just waiting to see what's gonna go down. All I did was just set up some stuff for the I'm just setting up some videos real quick because of course we're not gonna have this video 20 minutes long, but I will be showcasing the flying with Wuthering Waves, how simple it is. Because my thing about Wuthering Waves flying is that I'm gonna do my own thing. No, Ash, put them in the freaking case. It's trolling, but what I'm doing is like showcasing how the flying is. Wuthering Waves with the flying reminds me of Super Mario 64, where you're flying, but you're not like you don't go straight, and then you're going straight, but you're slowly falling down. So it's almost like with
gliding.
Yeah, it's almost like that. But here's the thing, though: you can point up, then point. You can point down, or you can point up and use the booster to keep going up. You do have to, like, of course, the duration, how long it lasts. how long you can last, but it's basically an extensive gliding. Basically, but it's just like if you've ever heard that quote from Woody from the original Toy Story. He's not flying. He's falling in style. Something like that. But that's what Wooden Waves is when it comes to the flying in that game. Where Toph, you're just flying straight. You're just flying however you want. You got duration. You got to wait for a minute. You know, you got endurance or your energy. But then once your energy goes up, you just keep flying.
Nice.
Genshin is like, if we're doing Chaska, you know how Chaska is, where outside of
She needs fucking Forges and pressure duration is not even long. Honestly,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say she's bad, but you need Constellation to actually like stay a little bit longer.
That's not bad, Ash. That's not bad. That's not bad, Ash. Is
Miko also
Baiju.
My bad.
That's not bad. I don't think so. I mean, that's Hyperform. I mean, you just gotta make sure. Because I would recommend make sure that somebody on your team has Gilded Dreams, which is going to be, it's clearly going to be freaking Al-Hate them. Baiju, he should just try to give him the Deep Woods, or if you want to flip it around, I would recommend Al-Hate them with freaking with the freaking Gilded Dreams. Honestly, Yulan, just make sure she has ER. Give her whatever set you feel like it works for her, and Miko. I guess Golden Trumps at this point. So about that, what's wrong?
Oh boy.
He's on Wanderers. Who's on Wanderers?
Baiju?
Or Al-Hate.
If it's on Al-Hate, what are you doing?
Whoa. Or somebody could run like those. What is those Hyperform artifacts? The ones that was in the desert.
Lost Paradise.
Yeah, you could use that with someone on that team. But you gotta make sure Yelan has energy. That's the thing. Yelan definitely needs energy.
Yeah, Yelan and Miko needs like a lot. Like Miko eats a lot. Like hers is like 90. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's all I'm really doing in Genshin. I'm just, or that's what I'm really doing with these recordings. I'm just being really just straightforward. Cause I didn't really put the top gameplay on there before yet. Cause I'm showing Wither and Waves, and then Genshin's gonna be last because I mean. Yeah, I'm going to show the honorable. I'm going to show the, of course, honorable mention Mavuika herself, where she's barely in the air, but whatever. But Chaska's the main one I'm going to look at because, you know, you want people to spend hundreds of dollars for a character, or spend hundreds wishes that's worth few dollars for this character. And again, I think it's just a ripoff. Like, why would you make her not last long at all in the air? That's just bullcrap, you know. It says Julan has 270 ER. Yeah. What's her HP? What the fuck? What is her HP?
Sally, Princess Yelan needs HP to actually do damage, even for a charged shot as well. Her injury
270
charge isn't that bad.
Nice. I know you have the elegy. What is her HP? Now I'm concerned because you don't need that much energy for Yelan. You don't need that's Venti levels of energy recharge.
Exactly. And also, Venti needs Alta Mastery as well.
Whoa, okay.
23k?
Yeah, give her HP Sands a time. Because I know 23k, you're not running that. Because here's the thing, I'm running a ER Sands because at least when she's in the party, she's above 30-something K. But it's like, you know, most people run 8. If you're running an energy recharge bow on her, you could just give her HP. And as for Hydro, if you can't find a Hydro Cup, just give her HP. And just make sure she has crit rate. And that's all. She's fine. No, come on, man. You got way too much ER to be doing that. I mean, shoot.
Sally, you also got Prince to make sure that Yelan actually able to actually survive. That's another thing as well. Make sure that she could potentially give her point B, because your support right there for all crap baskets. Your support actually was for Prince where Yelan actually has to be very crucial, because she's the one that's gonna cause a Prince reaction with Miko. And then if one of your characters actually was a freaking fall, it's gonna make your team at least was a Prince be unstable there. Because Miko herself, Prince actually is gonna be a hard character to play sub DPS, because again she and Shogun actually like have the highest energy was a Prince was a recharge. And also was it they also have like a lot of penetration was energy that they need to do like their big damage and setup there. Now it's just like words is the famous last words, everyone.
Well, she's fine. I mean, if you want, Ash, you can do that, but don't get mad when she's not doing her. Just don't get angry at us. We tried to warn you. I'm only speaking from experience. I mean, if I need to pull you out, I will pull her ass out. It's like, all right, well, you guys asked for it. I don't want to pull her out, but it's all right. Well, I'll pull her out. You're gonna die.
Yeah, my Yelan, she has to purchase. She had like almost like over 30k, and I had to get her weapon because that extra pretty much was a percentage for her. Actually, is very helpful too. Just saying, y'all. Like Yelan with her central weapon is actually one of the best. Actually, was a weapon out there with quick damage HP, but she's also princess. She really needs that bad boy. Without was it HP percent, also that crit damage. Oof, I don't think was my Yelan actually would be able to do a lot of damage at all. Because her HP princess was ties to princess her normal attacks, along with charge shot, and also her burst right there. The more HP that you have, was it for Yelan, the better her princess her results would be too. Everyone, just saying, it's a fact. And please read your character stats, also what they need. It will save you a lot of time, also princess your headaches, everyone. She's doing us to Sally? Sure. What else was there? Yeah, Monster Hunter was a while actually dropped pretty bad. Like, I'm telling people this right now, like, I saw princesses, the stats actually from these YouTubers and everything. From Endemia, and also Princess was it from Sile, and also I think was a Princess from Rev. Rev says Dezu, like people are like saying that Princess like Capcom is just making a Princess botch of this game with Princess like it's almost like they said that it was this game actually is like clunky and also Princess not even finished. Like the game's actually fun with the grinding, but Princess people can't play that game that long like Monster Hunter World and the original Monster Hunters. I'm like, what the actual hell, man?
Yeah, they said that it's not really doesn't function that well, and even on the PC, and that's kind of crazy. I mean, for Monster Hunter to get like that.
Take it easy.
And I thought PCs actually had like was it better freaking was it actually was it frame rates and everything. It's like, what the hell, Capcom? You know, it's ridiculous. There was so much returns of actually the game too. Especially with a day one Princess game like Monster Hunter and Princess was Capcom's not giving it to people. What do you mean?
That's pretty. That's nuts.
People also, I think was a Princess like was it like got the refund on Steam and people actually was a Princess play was a lot on Steam as well. I'm like, bruh, why is this actually Princess a damn thing now like that? That's fucked up. Holy crap.
Yeah,
people are also looking forward to this too. My bad.
It's rare. No, I know. I've heard about this game trying to come out, and people going nuts over it. And I'm talking about people were hyping up like it was like some brand new gacha game. And it was like, damn, it's like people were hyping that shit up. And then for it to launch like this, I mean, I don't know. I mean, then again, this reminds me of Cyberpunk when that game was supposed to come out for whatever, and everyone, my younger brother was hyping up everything. Like, people were going crazy. Then when it launched, it just didn't turn out that good. Couldn't launch at all.
Yeah, so much bugs as well. Like it was hilariously bad. Oh my gosh.
Monster Hunter, man. I don't know. I was like, dang, like people were so hyped up for this. People were like, bro, I can't wait to get to certain classes, and I'm like, okay. I can't wait for. I mean, I can't wait to see their faces on. I wasn't even thinking negatively. I was just like, well, I can't wait for people to want to play the next hyped up thing, and then you know. It's these companies, they're getting so greedy, and they're like, and I heard that, like the beta was so good too. So then it's like, oh well, now it's all wonky. It's like, damn, how do you companies mess it up? You're making so much money. How are you doing this?
I think I also heard that Princess due to Princess, like people are saying that they're actually messing up because due to the fact like was that they're going to fucking woke, dude. Because right now Princess like Sal actually was like saying that. Like the girl females actually don't even look like females at all. Like a bunch of females don't look like females in lots of games. I'm like, bruh, what the actual fuck, man? And then I think I mentioned this actually was a Prince from before. I think was before we collaborated real. Like Princess, like Final Fantasy goes down that route. Princess was like the fucking scene and scenes actually fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna play all the Final Fantasy was remastered, and I'm not gonna play the new one, man. I'm just gonna just chuck that was a punch that did so hard the punch is just gonna break. I don't care if it's a collector's edition or not, man. I'm just fucking punch actually at this point was a fucking piss. Because like it's enough, man. Like I as much as I love was it Tifa was a projection, was a busty ass and everything. Also was a projection, was an innocent and everything. It's just like, dude, like I don't want them to ruin the fucking characters and whatnot. I want Cloud of Punch will still be the badass was a projection that he is, and also pretty much I want the teams actually fun and whatnot. But it's like, if like all this, like people should Japan should not project it was a listen, also listen like the social media also was a follow the damn trend.
Oh, you're gonna do unspeakable things to Cloud?
What the fuck?
I mean, hey, it is what it is. I mean, people like Cloud. I mean, Cloud is. I mean, I'm not like this crazy Final Fantasy guy, but I mean, the only people I always hear about is Cloud,
Sephiroth.
Yeah, I hear about him all the fucking time. Like they are like the icon. They're just the most iconic fucking characters. Tifa too, but it's like they are the most iconic characters I can think about. And it comes to Final Fantasy, if they mess those guys up, they're done. They are D-O-N-E. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
I mean, Ash, what about what was the newest top Final Fantasy? People say like it was his baby.
16. It was 16 with 16. That was that hairy dude or some crap.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but he does look hairy and scruffy to me. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, people were saying like there was like a pretty cool character in that too. Like they like some people would say like they don't like political stuff or like wokeness or whatever. And they but the thing is that a good amount of people were saying like this is how you actually write a good actual gay character, like an actual good one. And it's just people were saying like they're like, yeah, he's actually pretty freaking cool. Like he's gay, but he's cool as fuck. I'm like, okay, well yeah, I'm cool with that. I like it when they do stuff like that. I'm like, all right. Gay character, he's nice. All right, he's clean. I like that. But these companies are messing up real badly when it comes to the representation stuff. And I hope with the Final Fantasy game, I don't know if it's different timelines in those games, but like if they're gonna make like a whole brand new one, I wonder if Cloud if they're gonna return like Cloud and all the actual cool characters that I've known. I wonder. But I'm terrible at understanding Cloud. Unless if somehow Cloud died and every other character is dead. Okay, sorry guys, I don't know.
Actually, speaking about Final Fantasy VII, they were supposed to Square Enix was supposed to pretty much make another game was based on Final Fantasy VII, but pretty much it was based on pretty much actually Dirge of Cerberus actually when you was played as Vincent, the dude actually with the red cloak, was a cloak and pretty much he beats I think was a super monster. And eventually, he actually was a stop sign. That projection was it you see projection at the very end, was it one of his friends actually or when the angels was it projection came back, and there was gonna be another fight scene coming up, but we don't know what's gonna happen. Was it to that and pretty much again I'm worried that projection that Square Enix actually won't make it, but pretty much they'll fuck it up. Cause it's been almost 20 fucking years right now that Dirge of Cerberus was made. For the PS2, so that's it's an old game, and to be honest, Dirge of Cerberus actually looks very good on PS2 right there. Yeah. So whatever was Square Enix is gonna be doing coming up, I just hope that purchase they do remastered Dirge of Cerberus, they make the game actually something like remake and remaster, but now without the woke bullshit, dude.
I know. We have to be patient and wait and see. They can't mess this up. You can't mess with these characters. I mean, as much money as they got, they will start losing it. We should not be trying to mess up to then expect customers, to come back. Because, you can gain customers, but to get them back. But here's the thing, you piss them off, it's going to be hard to pull them back.
Yeah.
It's one of the biggest things that these guys don't know. I mean, I said it before, but Genshin is dude, when Azure really come out, I don't think I'm ever gonna come back to Genshin. So it's
I don't blame you. I really don't blame people, man, because pretty much right now Genshin is pretty much just at the peak where they're just losing pretty much everyone, and no one's actually even playing besides actually was the people from the other side of the world. And to be honest, I love Genshin as well, and I promise to finish it, but I'm just not gonna do as much pull unless I need the character or I want to see what these characters are. Because as a content creator, I'm just doing my job and trying to say put some content for all of us that actually was talking also for actually make sure that was that we actually see what this is. Also, projection was it put my 2 cents in of actually what a certain quest or projection was it certain projection weapons or even projection characters themselves. And yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, but I'm still just gonna be honest as much as I can, because and pretty much was that I'm just doing my best to projection make sure that we all projection like have like information, because as content creators we actually was it gotta make sure that was it we can also learn from each other and also at least like see what projection was it what could be again was it could be worked on also improve also projection was it like freaking be at least be helpful with, but seems like was it sometimes was that we were not heard due to projection like people at least it was again they follow only the mainstream media but they don't want to actually listen to the other folks, you know, because I think was that this leads to projection to like was it what I'm gonna talk about, but a YouTuber called I think Dark was a 08 I believe that he actually was put out content where did you hear that was a projection was it this one YouTuber or no this one voice actor and Star Rail I think was got fired because he didn't have like enough viewers or some shit. I forgot what it was, but it was like that cowboy character or something. And
oh fucking yeah, you took out oh my god, boot split. Well, fuck, I call him boot because I boot or something. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, apparently he actually was a projection lost his job because projection like was it. People in China said he didn't have enough viewers in Instagram, and which was like what the hell. And I was like, bro, like how are people even gonna have a chance to play a character or even if they're not known, you know? It's like, dude, isn't like that sounds like people just was a projection like fucking Vayne was the person in private space and everything. It's like these stars, also these workers need their freaking time off and everything. They gotta have their own life. It's like now at that point when Warrior Station was a point out like was a social media, it's like, dude, leave him alone. You know, like Prince, like I know the Prince was Warrior Station was the one to watch this stuff, but Prince, when the sponsor actually was getting in the way of actually of a person's actually freaking life, you know?
Yeah, that's nuts. But freaking, it's crazy what happened. The creator was Boothell, but was he hold on? Wait, you talk about the English version or Japanese, or he was the English voice actor?
I think it actually was I think it is the English voice actor. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's no surprise with the media as well. It's crazy because it's crazy because what's happening with the American like voice actors or anything like that. They're the first ones to get attacked mostly because Twitter and stuff. Usually Japanese people usually don't get affected by this. I think the only time like a Japanese creator would get affected fully is when like they're either. I love this voice though. Yeah, it sucks. That sucks, but it's like it's usually the English version people get attacked. It's Japanese, again, the only time they would get affected is like if they're involved with social media a lot, and those English people some way somehow know it.
And also, pretty much, I'm gonna add as well to this, but they're like the fucking bullshit. Actually, people just like fucking hating on like anime girls or just like fan service crap, you know? That's another thing too. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? It's a fucking drawing, you know?
Oh,
like,
no.
And then why would people be affected by when pretty much was people actually liked it, and pretty much they're just doing that because it's actually just also their job. Honestly, it's so stupid. And then this goes back to what I was talking about, like people on Twitter pretty much was bullshit about projection characters, fictional characters, but projection like there's a fucking crisis with porn around the corner, or projection underage projection was it crap right there, but no one actually was talk about that until like it becomes actually part of social media. It's stupid.
You see, that's the thing. I say here's some fan service, but man, no, I understand that because like fan service could only go so far to a certain extent. Like just like with Ash, like he was saying something about Barista, how he didn't like the idea what the whole thing was fan service. Now, to me, what I explained to him was, for me, because I'm an etchy freaking dude. Like when I look at Genshin fan service is very, very, very tame. Because if you look at fucking like I showed him the example like Toph, where where I was flying with Ryupload and how her legs and her whole behind is out, like that's fan service right there. Like when you see characters with the KA outfits, that's fan service. But Genshin is like, okay. But I don't really, like, I understand why they have certain fan service. Like for example, with Fairy Tail, for example, the manga, alright? I hated the idea that certain things was beaten because of fan service. Like because like characters will be strict and the enemies, I can't look at this character. No, and it's a serious situation, but fan service gets in the way. It's like, nah, bro. Like imagine fucking okay. And this is gonna be freaking stupid. Imagine the whole thing with Folsor about to die, but then what saved her was, she stripped her clothes, she wears bikini, and everyone stopped. Like the thing stopped. Like wait, what? Like
exactly.
That would piss me off. That would piss me off. And again, here I am from a guy that loves fan service, but it's like, wait a minute now. Like we're in a serious situation. Why are we here? Why are you stopping the seriousness because of fan service? Are you fucking crazy?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, nah, go back to where we were. Like that's not how it goes. Like that's how I am. But again, fan service can only go so far. He says the only thing I don't like is how short is her skirt. How short her skirts are. If it wasn't that short, then I wouldn't mind. I don't even think that's the problem. Like that one, I think as a whole, with the whole thing of Marissa, it just when I look at Nat Lynn, the only character I could think about that feels like a Nat Lynn character from the original, way years ago in real time, is Eon-san. Every other fucking character, I can't like Milani. Okay, unless if the area is super hot, which clearly Nat Lynn is not as hot as what it would have been years ago, because people were hyping up Nat Lynn for fucking years.
Yeah.
But it's like her design, a lot of the characters' designs, including Marissa, throws me the fuck off. Eon-san's the only motherfucker that looks like she would have been a Nat Lynn character. Everyone else, Mavuika, nope, definitely not. I don't care. I don't give a crap if she is showing her behind. It doesn't matter. That she don't match Nat Lynn. Sylvan, again, it's like, it's by the DJ thing. That throws me the fuck off. Kanich with his weird ass his little digital fucking whatever that thing is. That shit throws me off. Milani with the shark is like, I don't know. It's like everything in there. It just throws me off. It says, but she really throws me off. It says she should have made the other girl into a 5-star. Eon-san honestly should have been, but she was the mascot. She was the face of Nat Lynn, then they made her to a 4-star. I'm still mad at that, but it's like, okay. Like what like, okay, like whatever. Make her to a 4-star, she'll be easier to obtain, whatever, fine. But I think it's one of the most disrespectful things I've ever seen. Because again, we knew who Eon-san was years ago.
And she was supposed to be Pyro, but they turned her fucking Electro, which don't make any sense at all either. That's another thing, which I was like so damn confused. Like, what the fuck? So it's like everyone thought that was Eon-san was the Pyro Archon, and pretty much wasn't.
Yeah, I know that.
Like, so they all pretty much just saying that it's gonna be Mavika, someone bigger, thicker, and also pretty much was it with bigger ass, but she's actually was a pretty much just Snow Bunny. It's like, okay.
I still am off about Mavuika with her being okay with the motorcycle. Just a lot, because it's like, okay, when I was expecting, again, for a Power Archon years ago, I was expecting the Power Archon to show some form of skin, because I'm thinking the Power Nation was going to be fire. It was going to be lava. It's going to be crazy shit going on. It's going to be mad people fighting. So I'm not expecting motherfuckers to be walking around with cloaks like they're in the cold or something. No, I'm expecting people that don't really have as much clothes. I was expecting, like, especially from a male's perspective, I'm thinking shirtless, muscled up dudes doing some crazy shit. Some people have scars, and I'm talking about the gotcha characters. Some characters may have scars, shirtless, muscled up motherfuckers, and you got females. They're gonna be having some clothes, not
grass skirts,
wearing skirts and everything. It's like, for example, with let's say with Marissa, all right. I'm expecting short dresses like that. I was expecting that, but the problem is that the rest of her design is kind of off. And I'm thinking, like, we about to go into some crazy shit when we get into that one years ahead. And then when you go fast forward, I can see why people don't like Marissa with her design. It has nothing, to me, I don't see it as like, oh, this was a short dress. I'm just talking about just the color, the coloring, how she seems all innocent and all this nonsense.
She looks like, was it that one girl from Demon Slayer, man? Like that's what she.
Oh my god, freaking Mitsuri.
Yeah.
To me, I'm thinking, when I saw her, I was like, is that Mitsuri and fucking Ryza right now? What in the fuck? Like, she's thick and it's nice, but it's like, wait, come on, man. Like, this shit is throwing me off. How come Iata's the only motherfucker that looks like an actual freaking character in freaking Yatlan, man? Like, the original, I can't.
Oh my gosh, I'm just dying about this because it's so fucking hilarious, you know?
I
They made her to a fucking, like, cow or some shit, dude.
I'll probably pull her my old account. It depends on what's going on, but I don't see myself pulling Verissa. I don't. Like, again, it's like, I'm cool with fan service, unless if her upskirt is that good. Okay, well, maybe I'll pull her my main account, but if she ain't all that, I ain't gonna pull her. Alt account only. I got nothing really to say about her. Like, she's gonna be strong from what I've seen, but I don't know. Like, I'm not really worried about strength, power right now in Genshin. I'm really not. I'm just like, all right, well, does the character work? Whatever. And I don't know. People are gonna pull her regardless. I just don't know, like how crazy it's gonna be. You know, people are complaining about her now, and then they magically get her. Then they're like, oh well, I wasn't really trying to get her, but I mean, she works. So yeah, okay.
They're gonna switch so fucking quick. Those fucking hypocritical idiots, dude. I just want poor just to see what she can do. I mean, all I can remember also heard was it from people is that she could sit on enemies, which is gonna be hilarious. So it's
yes,
like, what the
I've seen
fuck?
That. I was like, okay, but is the upskirt good though?
Yeah.
Is it worth my time? Because if it's not, okay. And I'm not trying to be freaking funny, but older units in Genshin, just like what I've said several times, older units show more than what the newer units do. And I'm just like, all right, well, let's see what she's all about. If she's at least, how do I think about the characters? At least, no, not at least, but no. I don't know, like, if she, damn, I know it's gonna throw people off. If she at least around like not even men over Amber. Amber shows a good amount, so I think Amber's good. If she's around
Amber's original was a costume. Right. Just show her booty with her butt right there, man. Like you could actually see her.
All right, fine. I know I'm crazy for it, but it's like if she Amber, because Amber's not at least. Amber is in terms of edginess for me, she's good. Especially uncensored motherfuckers in the Fontaine water. Yeah, she's real good. I would say Amber. Like, if let's say Freedom of Racing is on that level. Okay, I'm pulling her. All right, I'm pulling her. Let's go. I don't care if she's electro. I'm pulling her. But I mean, I got an extra lost prayer too. All right, all right, we're good.
Hey man, like Purchase, like the original characters was when 3 Nation Purchase got it going on, including the jiggle physics, man.
They do, but Playverse is really, like, they've been downgrading everything, right? Because they downgraded like the female aesthetics around Inazuma, around there, and then they didn't really go too much with Sumeru that well. Nilo is one of the exceptions. Kiara's decent, but when they went to Fontaine, they went all crazy. I'm again as usual. To me, all the freaking Fontaine females are centered. All of them are, except for when they went to cake up C-Swing in the men. That's about it. That's just that's what I've seen.
I don't even understand why Prince even kicked up was a Shadeway, man. They could have kicked up from actually freaking, I think Navia, man. Navia's actually should have been a better candidate.
They could have, but they did what they wanted to do with C-Swing. I'm not even trying to be funny about that, because it's like, with all of her animations when she attacked, aside from holding the bow, they did some bullshit with C-Swing. I did not like that. I'm just like, really
I can show it. I have her.
Here's the thing. I could understand with like Klee when she throws the Buddha bomb. She's so adorable. You know, Chi-Chi when she slashes, she goes over the place. You know, freaking Sayu, she does whatever. But every animation that she does, her behind sticks out. And I'm just like, bro, every animation. Her burst, everything. That shit throws me the fuck off. I'm like, so you did and that's the thing. I'm cool if you did that with her. If you made sure every single character, like every female character, was fine when it came to the asset department, but you didn't do that. You made sure the men were good.
But not the females, though. I'll see. I think I'll see. Princess was like Navi and also Prince Clarin were good. Like they both were good. But oh man, I cannot takes her was it
But I would,
Farina or Princess she was Arlecino. Arlecino, she scares the fuck out of me. Again, like people might hate me about saying this, but Arlecino actually looks like was the developer
that one
101 Dalmatian.
Yeah, he does.
101 Dalmatian, yo.
I remember when I first saw it, I said, "What the fuck?"
I'm like, oh my gosh, like, she's like the one that's gonna kill all the fucking puppies, man. Like, oh my goodness.
That was crazy. That was crazy. That lady was ridiculous. They probably did take inspiration from that too. But I mean, I'm cool with it if they wanted to. But it's like, what the? I remember when I saw her, I was like, oh, what the f is this lady? Wait, what? Okay, well, all right, well, do what you gotta do. I don't know what Holyverse is doing at this point. I'm still, and also speaking of freaking Atlan, since we've been talking about it with the whole Verissa thing, I'm still upset. Like, I wasn't looking forward as this one character to be playable, but the guy named Cappuccino, we talked about him several times. Cappuccino, the whole thing with him and what happened with that guy, I'm still upset what they did to him. I wasn't expecting
they fucking fucked up his story, man.
They messed up everything with that guy, because the thing was that for me, well, you know how I am with the Harbingers. All the Harbingers, it seemed like they were trying to make it to where people were hyping them up like they were the new age Koskis or something. Like they were supposed to be deadly, they were supposed to be killing everyone, all this kind of stuff. And Traveler easily, for some reason, beating, not easily, but plot armor wise, Traveler just goes past a few of them, right? And they barely made it alive with Scaramouche. They barely made it alive with Arlecchino, and she's the fourth one. So you're thinking number one is supposed to be on another level. Like, oh hell no! Like, you're thinking this dude is about to be wiping out Archons or something. But then it turns out, he gets mid-diff by Mavuka. He flips sides, and then to top it off, what happened to him in the story? We will. I will be the savior of Nat. It's like, what?
It's like, what the fuck is this? It's like, it's so weird.
I'm gonna be honest. He should have been a villain. I'm gonna be honest with you. He should have been the guy. He should have been the guy that where Traveler trying to act like he's flexing, and then Traveler is placed, put in his place.
And then and there should have been a risk operation with that too, where Traveler actually was getting his ass beaten, and we play as other characters just to save him. That would have been nice.
That would have been nice. Nation of War should have been the Nation of War. It should have been war. I'm sorry. It should have been some crazy battles.
Bro, I was hoping for like 100 enemies actually coming after us. Like, I was so damn bloodthirsty. I'm like, bro, where's 1,000 was a Helios app supposed to kill, man?
There should have been a situation. There should have been a situation, because I don't know, because with wars, like, I don't know if people have played Halo Reach before, but it should have been a situation where, there are some dire points where you can't save everyone. In Halo Reach, there's a part when you land, when after destroying the Corvette, which is it's a giant Covenant ship. When that happened, what ended up happening was we were too late, because basically it's like they sent a message, and this Corvette was trying to flee essentially and call for backup, because they found the planet Reach, which is a huge planet full of humans and everything. And what ended up happening was we destroyed it, but it was too late, and basically a whole fleet appeared out of nowhere after we struggled to destroy one Corvette, and there was a whole bunch of them that spawned in. So when we land in this city, New Alexandria, there's situations where you see civilians getting killed, and you couldn't do it, especially if you're playing in Legendary. You play in Legendary, you ain't saving those civilians. I'm sorry, nothing against the civilians, but we can't save these guys, because we are struggling trying to kill these guys, and we will die quick. So there are situations where you see civilians dying. There's even scripted parts where there are military soldiers trying to kill some brutes, and the brutes are just fucking everyone up. You're on a turret, you can shoot the brutes, but because they're tanky, it's already too late. There's situations where a ship full of civilians trying to flee out the city, and out of nowhere a Corvette or something shot down the ship, and the ship fell into the water, and you know, you hear these soldiers like, should we call for backup to get them out? And the guy basically said, it's already too late. You can't. There should have been something like that in this Nation of War, and it didn't feel like it. There was nothing like that, and it still gets me upset to this day. Like, how do you mess up the Nation of War?
That's actually and it's also very disrespectful of it too, because in wars it's bloody. It's actually like you hear screaming. There's not just dead people, but there's also pretty much just like you hear was it pretty much the character talks about like you could smell it, you know, like they could smell like the fucking was it Prince corpse and everything. Because in war, from what I remember, also saw and also hear from veterans, you smell dead meat, and it's nasty. And it's horrifying
to be in. It's really sad, but that's the thing, though. I know people want to say get 2-packs for kids, okay, and thanks for the gambling, for everything, all right, but you can't water down the term war. The word war. You can't water that shit down. War is a serious thing. It's just not. There is no point. There is no games here. It's survival. You die or I die. That's how it goes. Nation of War should have been something. I'm not saying it has to be dark and grim, like fully grim, but we should have traveled. I'm sorry, Traveler at some point should have felt what danger is. They should have felt it throughout the entirety of this nation. That's just how I feel, but it didn't go that way.
Whoever said you just botched him, man. They botched this fight. Again, everyone, like, we were supposed to fight more enemies. Like, I was ready for, like, for the bloodlust. Like, like, y'all Princess heard me just fight all these enemies. I was like, bro, just send Princess, like, Real knows this. Like, Real knows that Princess was out killing any tools left around. Like, I was ready for, like, freaking Princess, Miss Mages and Lectors. I'm like, bruh, I want Princess to want to fight. Like, I want to fight, man. I want to see who they're going to send against us.
Yeah, they made it seem like, you know, because Cappuccino is coming around, that he was supposed to come up with Matt Fatui and stuff. So you would think it's going to be like a three-way battle. Like, our side, then it's like the Abyss, then Cappuccino, his group. And then to top it off, like, this should have been a situation where, because we're fighting the Abyss, and we are in, you know, we're in a fifth nation, where you're thinking, I'm thinking, like, we about to run into some of the leaders of the Abyss, but then there's Cappuccino, and I think, you know, what was her name again? The one lady in the Fatui. I think she's ranked 2. I forgot the fuck. The angel looking motherfucker.
Alessino? No, not Alessino. Was it Princess? She was Gumbalina.
Yeah, like someone, like characters. You would think like there was gonna be characters like that pulling up, and you know it sounds like a lot because you're thinking about Abyss, and I'm thinking enemies. So we got the Abyss, we got Cappuccino, then we got Gumbalina and shit. Like them motherfuckers showing up along with their squad, then they're like, well, who are we gonna bring to kind of back us up? Because I don't believe unless, and maybe I was thinking back in the day that the Pyro Archon was going to be the strongest one, but I was thinking like, you know, from a one-on-one perspective, I always said, yeah, Pyro Archon will beat the shit out of every Archon. Maybe not Venti and Zhongli so much, but she would win against any of them. That's what my thinking process was. Nowadays, I don't see it like that. So I'm thinking, okay, so we got Cappuccino and them showing up. So who else is going to back us up? Are there going to be older units in the game that's going to help us? Because this shit sounds like a bit too much to deal with.
Exactly.
But nowadays, it's like, nope, not anymore. We made it easier. It'll be the Abyss with no leaders at all, aside from that Dark Void thingy, but it's like, all it was just the enemy that basically mimicked the Pyro Dragon.
Why, and the enemies as well, and whatever they can get their hands with. Yeah,
like why didn't we fight actual leader, or why didn't we at least get hints on who is the leader of the Abyss, like actual really the leader? And I said this before, like why not have we get a silhouette or something of the Abyss leader, but then right underneath that leader there's like generals or something, and one of the generals pull up in that one and do some bullshit with some unknown monsters we've never seen before. But it kind of gets us like, it makes us think like, yeah, we got to get ready for these guys when we about to have to deal with like either Kamria or the Abyss itself. But no, there's nothing like that. It's just we fight Hilichurls, we fight Abyss Mages, we eat those guys for breakfast. We fight Larachos again. We eat those guys for breakfast. And it's just like, okay, they got like the purple shields, but it's like, why didn't we fight newer enemies?
Exactly.
Something that we've never, like, something creepy, you know, because you're thinking the Abyss, it's going to be dark as fuck, so we're like, okay, we might fight some mutated monsters. We might fight something. No, that's not going to be the case. No, we just, it's just Mickey Mouse fun time.
And copy-pasted. Copy-pasted Princess enemies and Princess just annoying, just mimicking things left and right. And they have just like some goofy Prince background and everything. I was like, dude, I hope the anime's not like this right now. Because I hate to tell this to everyone, but the fight scene that actually was a Princess was the one of the biggest thing that I wanted Prince to get into. And also I was hoping the Princess like fight like more heralds, because we all know the Princess heralds like herald, like there was like a better heralds. Like a bit like a scary herald, like a princess, like a herald that we get the princess, like was it not just square up against, but also we could rival, and eventually we had to run away because we didn't know what to do. And they had like was a different power, or they used a different power that we weren't was a prince aware of. And then here's another thing too, is like I don't understand the prince, like all this time, like when we actually play as the traveler, they heal Prince of Abyss's power, but we don't even get to use that. It's like, what the fuck is this? You know, like remember when when we faced Duvallin, Duvallin was sick with that abyssal princess poison, and princess was that Vengeance gave us actually the blood right there. Princess, like the traveler was able to heal it. It's like, where is that power? You know, like where is actually that power to princess like purify the abyss, also princess make him run towards over the hills, and then we're just that fucking princess like dimensions, dude.
The writers are just forgetting their stuff, man. They're just forgetting. I can understand the audience because of the lore, that's how boring Genshin is, but the writers themselves are not really, they're not going back into their old stuff and looking. That's what it is.
Exactly.
And again, I do believe because Genshin or MiHoYo is not working on Genshin no more, and it's Hoyoverse, I do believe that it just has to be with, like, again, retconning, because you know, we said before with Nation of War, absolutely got retconned. But it not even just Nation of War, but a lot of stuff with Genshin has been retconned as well. And it's just
after Inazuma, it just went downhill. Was it just Samara and everything? It just was never the same anymore. One
exactly. Like for example, like the Dendro Archon was originally supposed to be a guy. That's how it was. That's how they written it as. I believe it was Ganyu that kind of told us about it, but they changed it on one update. I forgot what update it was. I think it was a 1.4. I believe it was when they changed it. Because I remember even during around 1.1 when Ganyu was talking about, I think she was talking about like certain characters, and it just so happened that she was talking about the Dendro Archon, and she referred the Dendro Archon as a him. So I was thinking like, okay, so it's gonna be it's gonna be a guy. It's probably gonna be a Kashoda or something, but that's not the case. They changed that real quick. It's like it just things is just. I don't know what to say, man.
It's pretty much actually annoying at this point. Like I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Like. Also, pretty much we were supposed to get way more content than this, and Prince actually that makes sense, and also the story is supposed to be very, very good. Where Prince actually were, I believe people are saying that we're supposed to get like Prince actually not just more cutscenes, but also Prince actually like more lore where they actually they connect to each other, but it's all over the place now.
Yeah, Genshin is confusing a good amount of people. You had those people who was like, I'm a lorehead and I know what I'm talking about, and if you don't know what the game is about, then you just shouldn't play it. And I'm like, okay, well, you can push with the consumers, the people who would spend money on the game, but you run out of those consumers, then you can't get mad that no money is flowing in. I mean, I'm just being honest. It's like there's a lot of retconning happening, and I just hate what's happening to the game, man. I really do. The story just not helping as much. It's just getting annoying.
Yeah, it's just again also dragging. That's the main thing. Yeah, it's just dragging right now. Where it's actually just like fighting over what's canon, what's not. But I think it like very few project think was a content creators like Ashika. She makes pretty much a good point about this. I think also one of the other YouTubers that Prince that streamed Genshin, I forgot his name, but he's actually I think he's a Chronicle Prince. I think was a Genshin player. They do make some interesting points, but I think the one thing that pisses me off is not them, it's actually Genshin or no, it's not Genshin, but it's Hoyoverse that's changing all these also projects, just making the point they just don't connect with each other, And pretty much
Yeah.
it's one thing, but pretty much then whoever says, oh, it's not this, it's this now. It's very, very annoying that there's actually just like pulling the strings right there where they're just actually just like, was it confusing everyone? Like you said, real.
I know. It's getting ridiculous, but I mean, I don't know what to say anymore about it. It's just like, hey, do what you gotta do, or you best keep doing your thing and keep messing up and not listening to consumers and keep messing up the writing. I mean, it was a straightforward story at first, but it just got out of hand.
Also, everyone, like, this is not Genshin's fault. Again, this is Hoi versus Project was a problem because, again, Genshin is actually the game they made, and they could change it, but pretty much now they're just changed to a point where it doesn't make sense anymore. So we're not making fun or blaming anything on Genshin. We're talking about Hoyers here, everyone. Just gonna point that out right now.
And we're not talking about, and we're definitely not talking about the people who just plays the game casually, like that. We're talking about, because some people, which would be like which would be, of course, the gatekeepers, but we're talking about the hardcore people, like those guys that knows that there's a problem, but they don't want it to be fixed. Like the people who would say Genshin Impact don't need any more resin. Like we're talking about those kind of people. Those guys, oh hell no. No. You know Genshin needs resin, especially now. We got mad characters, mad freaking weapons, mad freaking ascension material. Yeah, we need more resin, honey. We're not talking about the casuals who kind of do play casually, but they're like, yo, like there's some stuff that needs to get fixed. Like, what's going on here? I'm not talking about you guys. So Ash, we're not talking about you, for example. Like, no, you're good.
But yeah, I says before and I'll say it again, and along with real, like, tell whoever the Princess was a Princess, like, update and also pretty much make their game better. Like, that, and pretty much also, like, pretty much was that notify them. Because, again, if they just actually just listen from the China part and not us, then there's going to be problems. And pretty much, again, like, if y'all see this right now, like, if I go to my friends list, like, who's playing? Look, everyone, who's playing besides actually just me? Like, Rio and also Prince say I played today, and also Sige and them actually played one day ago. Like, no one is on when I'm on. All these actually are 15 days, 31 days, like, and also Prince was a Prince actually a few of these actually was our 1 days. It's like, bruh, like, people are not playing this. They're just coming in, just doing their stuff, and they're just leaving. People are not even playing Genshin for the long run, like I am.
Mm-hmm.
They're just playing with, they're just getting in, just gonna get their stuff, and then also they're just gonna leave. And
Yeah.
I think Prince Warriors actually needs to understand that Prince, like, games should not be was it Prince should just be short time, but it should be meaningful. Also, Prince was it fun, enjoyable. Also, Prince have a purpose and a reason. And I think people Prince need to also understand that pretty much making a game is not easy, but it has to be a point of penetration where it actually it goes well together. And penetration, like, people should also be free to penetration make also penetration play to their heart's content, but also penetration be notified, like, hey, like, this character could do something like this, and penetration could work with the team. But now we have, like, all these toxic people in it. And here's another thing as well. It's not just Genshin that's happening like this, but also other French games, like, was it the fighting game community, also French anime community as well, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Because I think I saw and also heard, I think Sea Dog or Connor was talking about this, like, anime back then, French was not like all about like competition, but having like
it really wasn't.
Like everyone watched the same anime and people talked about it because we were all on the same page about that anime. You know, like Goku turned to a Super Saiyan for the first time, and everyone was freaking out. And then or Prince actually like was like freaking like was a One Piece where Luffy Prince actually was a Prince actually like got his powers of hockey, and also Prince actually like was just like Prince just like whooping the enemy's ass and everything there. Or Yugi Prince actually like was it obtaining a freaking was it like God Egyptian God card, and also Prince actually like was it stopping like was it Prince Kaiba also taking his and fighting against Merrick, like dire situations, but they actually were impactful, also pretty meaningful, and everyone actually knew what was going on. Especially the ones that did in the West. Like, I didn't get a chance to read Yu-Gi-Oh until like was it pretty later after like the animation, or Prince actually like people or pretty much people that didn't have like was it Prince actually like time to Prince actually like was it even like talk with people that that actually knew what was going on. Pretty much actually had access to pretty much like manga and whatnot on the other side of the world. Because I didn't have access to manga until like was I talked to like was it pretty much like my cousins or pretty much people later on like in my adult life, like oh like yeah like this and like Goku turned to Super Saiyan 4 and GT. And then Prince Goku also became a time patrol. I did not know about this, and this was back when I was in like around like college. And I think I was like 25, which is like almost like 7 years ago. Like one of my cousin, I think who I pretty much actually like was also a big video game enthusiastic. He pretty much telling me that Goku became back in like was it 20? I think 20 Prince. I think 18 or 20 was it Prince actually 15. Goku became a time patrol. Also Prince actually was it like became one of the strongest fighters, but he also actually was protecting his world. And then there was actually another Goku. Like, how's your another Goku? It's like, oh, it's Xeno Goku. It's like, what the hell? Like, there's more than one Goku. And now that we have like these video games with Dragon Ball Fighters, also actually Dragon Ball was it pretty much Sparking Zero. Like, Goku's actually a freaking kid. Goku's a fucking was it actually like was it his base form? Goku in his Super Saiyan form, his God form, his freaking Ultra Instinct form. It's like. Like there's too many Gokus basically. Just like Vegeta's. Oh my word. Hell, even Zamasu, Fuse Zamasu also makes Goku Black. And they even like was to say that there's lots of Gokus in them, which is hilarious. Because if you search was it French on YouTube right now where Goku Black actually has interaction with the other Gokus, it's like I'm actually in good company. It's like Goku just being an idiot, even though Zamasu is actually taking over his body. And then pretty much was it freaking Zamasu just being a fucking piece of shit that he is. Like, Goku, how dare you pretty much use the power of the gods and everything. Just talking almighty and everything. Just, was it pretty much just like freaking being the fucking hypocrite that he is, you know? But yeah. Dragon Ball and also anime. We, like... Everyone pretty much watched the same thing. Pretty much people who actually didn't know what was going on, and pretty much like we were at the moment where pretty much anime was at its purest form, you know, where there was actually no freaking like parody. No one makes like their own pretty much was a pretty much anime version or actually like Dragon Ball or something, but it was actually just all to a point where everyone actually was like pretty much one community and also we can enjoy it together. But now you have like pretty much these infiltrators actually coming in to pretty much actually like was it just ruin the fucking wasn't not just anime for us, but also pretty much they pretend to be anime lovers, you know?
Yeah, it's a lot, man. Like they try to, again, they put politics or put their own politics into it. It's like again, it's like what Ash was mentioning with the whole fan service thing, and it's like, you know, back then anime they always had fan service though, and it's nothing against not saying anything about you, Ash, because I know this whole Marisa thing with the fan service thing. That's or again, it's not really fan service. It's just like okay, she has a short dress. We're talking about like people don't like the idea that females they're showing too much breast. Their breasts are too big. They're just not good. And it's like, bro, at some point, I mean, you can't. Why are you now trying to complain like this? And this has been like this for years. You coming in here trying to change it now? It's almost
exactly.
Because the thing is that anime. I'm just gonna be honest. Anime was for otakus. Anime was like it was a niche thing, and it basically. This is gonna sound bad, but it's like I'm talking about for Marvel as well, with Marvel DC Comics.
It was just basically for nerds. It was just mostly for nerds, and how what they just thought. It wasn't purchased. It wasn't most likely for like the alpha or purchase was people. It was just actually just like a way just to was it just fan signs also just make up a story, you know, and purchase just draw. It's just doodles with purchase with artwork and also purchase like some funny purchase scenarios. But over the years as well, to add on top of what Rio said, it just got to a point where actually it was closer and closer to realistic. But I think people just couldn't accept that purchase was it something like anime or purchase cartoons could get to that point. But here we are where now it's actually at that point where it's just like ruined, you know, and it's kind of competitive and everything. You heard Alpha? Yeah. Alpha like males, Sally, alpha males. Or just some daydreams, that's what it is. Because if people don't know about this, like to add on top of the comic books and what Rio was talking about, Stan Lee Prince actually was it when Stan Lee made was it Prince the Marvel comics like you good like Captain America. that was his daydream, actually being a soldier, because Stan Lee was a real soldier, everyone. He actually experienced war. And the Prince, he also purchased her experiments of documents. Here, I could show gang actually was the alpha for Sally. Yeah, sure, Sally. Here, let me show you a Prince actually, like, what was it? A Stan Lee documentary where he actually discusses about Prince actually, like how he made certain characters. Like, there's so much actually was a Prince actually was it like I think was it like Prince actually characters, how he made like the Hulk. He just like like for the Hulk he just gets angry. But Prince actually has like gamma rays, but he also Prince actually like tries to control himself, so he doesn't actually let Prince actually loose too much because he knows that people will be judgmental against him. And then Tony Stark, basically, he has he's an alcoholic. He's a genius, but he drinks a lot. That's his problem there. And Prince actually has to fight his demons, where he has to Prince actually what was it? He has to Prince actually like trying to like save the world. Also, Prince uses his brain. Also, smart for goods because he pretty much Tony Stark is a great character with great potential, but I think, Stan Lee says that Prince he suffers from being alone as well. Because if y'all Prince actually watch like all the Iron Man movies, everyone, Tony Stark Prince actually does not trust a lot of people. Because he's always alone, like, and he doesn't let people actually like get close to him. Besides actually his buddy, what was it? Happy, the guy that Prince that works for Spider-Man, and he also Prince actually like doesn't let Prince people know what he's thinking. Besides. Jarvis. Oh my gosh, like the robots or AI that Prince actually made, everyone. And the Prince actually like these characters actually weren't just they didn't just have superpowers, but they also have problems as well. And they had to deal like real things. Like look at Civil War, everyone, where Prince actually where Cap also Prince Iron Man actually had a scuffle, and they actually pretty much they pretty disagree with each other, but they made Prince was a valid point based on their experiments. And to be honest, Prince actually Cap actually is powerful. Also, Prince he doesn't like wasn't rules or anything, but he actually does have a point about making the choices, having the choices in their hands. While Tony Stark actually says that we actually have unlimited power, we abuse it, then we're no different than bad guys. And again, they're both not wrong, but it's complicated to a point where they struggle also they have to fight regardless.
Yeah, so like that essentially that's what like the point of it being about what we were talking about was that there's a lot of influences coming into anime, coming into geek culture, coming into otaku culture, and all these games, all these mangas, all these anime, all that stuff was an escapism. It was an escapism for like those kind of people who was pushed out, especially if you're like a person like me, like who was in school where people would, try to poke fun of you because you weren't as popular. Maybe you just didn't have those popular nice shoes, or maybe your clothes wasn't as as hip as the popular people are. People in Hollywood, they always, they're freaking stars or whatever. They always had their own kind of group, and if you weren't a part of the popular group or a part of those kind of people, then you just get shunned. And what ends up happening is those nerds like us or whatever, we would go home and we would play our video games. We'll probably read our comics, or we'll read our manga or watch our anime. That's what we always did. So now that the reason why I bring up all these popular people and these rich people and all that stuff, because now they're getting influenced into anime, they're getting influenced into I won't really say too much comics, but basically anime, manga, video games. The stuff that they didn't take seriously, they are now taken serious. So basically, the new people are coming into where the nerds are, and they're trying to push away the nerds. That's what's basically happening. If that
kind of like a takeover, basically.
Yeah. And they're about to flip it, and they're trying to turn anime and manga into the new movie industry, the new comic book industry, the new I don't know about video games. Video games kind of iffy for me, but they're trying to change it into the norm. And if there are good-looking females with nice boobs, we got to get rid of that. But as for men, they can always be shirtless. It's almost like that, and I'm cool with. Badass looking muscle up dudes. For example, I love Guts from Berserk, despite him having a fucked up personality because of what happened to him. But I love Guts. He's a cool. I like him, despite him having the flaws. Like him a lot. but it's like you're trying to push away the idea of what made anime, manga, and video games special. It's not a good thing, but people don't know. People don't know that until it actually happens, man. It's just they don't know, man. They don't know.
And then pretty much on top of what Ryo said about pretty much about was it pretty much actually these comic books also anime for nerds. Basically, it's actually pretty much like Ryo said as well from before. It's kind of like a form of escapism where pretty much actually where people try to say was it find purpose or try to say was it find something else besides actually was it just actually just waste their time away. It was also pretty much was it to learn as well, which is another good thing.
We have work to do.
Yeah, I mean they got some. They always like, and again like these escapisms, like they had lessons. They have lessons to be taught in a good way too. But it's like, we're dealing with situations where it's like now they're trying to push something, like a message, or trying to push some nonsense. It's like, wait a minute now, like, I know we should not be worried about too much escapism. But if we're in reality for too long with no form of escapism, we will turn into a bunch of crazy motherfuckers, and that's how it is, man.
Or worse, pretty much robots with actually no emotions at all. Because pretty much actually, what's the point of actually living if pretty much actually there's no purpose? Because right now there's a lot of pretty much problems going on in the real world. Like pretty much actually, like people pretty much actually like I'll admit this right now, and people are not gonna like it, but. People are not having kids. That's gonna be a big problem because pretty much actually what's happened to all your stuff when it turns to dust as well, or pretty much no one actually that doesn't have past your your gene, or pretty much you don't have a future. That's pretty much worryful.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
And then then pretty much also like what if we actually get like was a new pretty much perhaps like but like. Maybe like here, but pretty much actually like later on it turns like someone can weaponize that as well. That's another thing that pretty much actually that I'm worried about too. Because right now there's a lot of pretty much fights actually not just was it pretty much with Ukraine, but also pretty much actually like was it soldiers just like die and then pretty much we don't know what's gonna happen to them.
No, but shoot, it's a lot going on. So
yeah.
we just want our games to be fine. No, we want our anime to be fine. And I didn't ever would have thought like anime, manga, and everything would get this popular. And again, it's like I can't really say fan service can only go so far, anyways. Because fan service could be for the eyes, but then there's also like two characters, two crazy either monsters that we know or two crazy like characters two like cool looking characters that we want to actually to some extent, fan service is not just, oh my god, like Farisa, she has a short skirt. No, that could be like that could be the Avengers Endgame where we saw mad superheroes pull up. Like that, it's just like that's fan service alone. They all pull up, their noses look like, oh shit. they pulled up that's a whole squad right there. What's going on? That's what fan service is. Fan service could be like that. So I mean, we gotta wait and see what happens, especially next update in Genshin, and see what's gonna go down in the future as a whole. Hey, what's going on, Val?
What's going on? Val. How you doing, by the way, Val? Welcome to stream. Sorry for streaming later, but hey, we're talking about what's going on with the anime community, also with Genshin. Not to mention, we're also talking about how that changed so much, and what can be done to potentially improve, but. So far, potentially like the things that's going on right now with anime, also potentially like games, it's not the same work because I think people also potentially need to hear this too because not everyone can make a anime. Not everyone can make a good game or potentially they can't make potentially a comic book without the core values of a story because I think I was actually watching like this Final Fantasy review as well. Where where the commentator was actually saying that one of the workers actually was it when he actually was a apprentice against sponsor, he questioned was it the I think was the influencer, I forgot what his name was, but why they didn't get any screen time, and I think was the director or the worker said the apprentice like Final Fantasy didn't have a story, and pretty much was they should focus on that. And pretty much, the creator pretty much went back to go play his Final Fantasy games. I think this is Final Fantasy 3, and he actually started to notice actually what he said because Final Fantasy pretty much wasn't for the Famicom, didn't have a story at all. Like It was just
Yeah.
go on an adventure, pretty much fight enemies, and win. That's it. Because
Yeah.
pretty much it was very basic and simple. But when Final Fantasy, I think 4 and also 5 and 6 pretty much came out, it got to a
Yep.
point where you didn't just go on the story now. You go on the
Yeah,
story
that's-
and you actually learn characters and you learn what's going on.
Yeah, Final Fantasy. It's like, speaking of Final Fantasy, I forgot to tell you this. Have you heard about what was going on with one of the executives? He was one of the main ones that he's basically a game dev. He don't want to be an executive, and he kept telling his boss like, I don't want to be an executive. I want to be a game dev. Like he wanted to he basically wanted to be on the floor and basically make sure that the game is good. Apparently, he finally stepped down, but we don't know like the reason. Like, was it him or was it the game? You know, his bosses themselves. He didn't want to be an executive. It's basically he wants to be, you know, a part of the team and make sure the game's good. And I'm assuming, you know, and I think and I appreciate those kind of people where they actually don't want to be in that position. They want to be in a, you know, the lower position to make sure everything's good. I think that's you know, I think that's pretty nice. They actually hear finally, you know, we got some good folks that's trying to get stuff done. Like, yo, like Final Fantasy shouldn't be like this. It should be like this. Like, you know, we're trying to make the game.
And they know what it is, you know, because they've been there the longest. And they pretty much actually were there was from the beginning. I think people pretty much actually need more of actually the folks actually that are like the OGs, that you know, like the original print was the creators, also projection workers there that actually could, at least I said that print not like Final Fantasy isn't like this. Final Fantasy is actually this, and print shouldn't was it change. It's just like how Nintendo makes Mario and also Zelda games. Like Mario goes on an adventure, jumps around, stomps on enemies, also rescues the princess, and then Link does the same thing, but he doesn't jump around, he runs around. Also, Prince carries weapons, also swords, also Prince fights like beings, right? Different beings, more mythical creatures than Mario does, but it's still similar to one another. And then I think also Mario Prince basically just like more fun than Zelda, but Zelda's more about managing resources along with Prince like find treasure and secrets. Both games actually borrows that concept, but they are adapted in their own different way, and it works.
Zelda, especially when it comes to it, that one has more of a story, and it has more like puzzles. Mario can have puzzles, but like Zelda has more puzzles. You know, Zelda always has like the items that you gain. You know, before you fight a boss, you get like this item, and that main item is made for the boss, and all that crazy stuff. That was the fun about Zelda. It was like, bro, like I just got this boomerang. I gotta smack the shit out of this butterfly. Wait a minute now, like, oh, it's fine. That's why I have to hit it with the boomerang or something. This is just an example. It's like when you get like the bow and arrows, you know, in Zelda Ocarina of Time, you can't beat like the Phantom Ganon without the bow now. I remember. No, you do need the bow because his fucking hit when he goes to the images and everything. Like, I don't know unless if you manage to go to the fire temple and do all that nonsense, and you can manage to do some bullshit. But you know, at the end of the day, not fire temple. I meant the where you get the hook shot. Oh, you get the hook shot before you make it to. No, actually, no, you can't use the hook shot against that boss, can you?
No, because the dragon you gotta hit it with a stupid hammer, and then so it's like there's a lot of things. Like there's like items that you basically obtain over the course of time. You need those mostly for the bosses. Like, you're not going to beat the dragon boss without the hammer. You crazy. Like, you can damage it with the bow if it flies up, but you can't. You still have to kill it with the hammer, really, because his face is too fucking hard. So you have to smack the crap out of him. Exactly.
With the hammer. You got to do all sorts of everything. But it's like these older games, you know, devs. I feel like sometimes when it comes to like modern games, you have to look back at the older games and be like, yeah, they gotta kind of study off of them. My bad, Nightmare. I'm actually
you're good.
Sandwich right now. I'm a sub, so I'm trying to get everything. I am going to be listening. I just gotta mute myself real quick to get everything out.
You good?
I'm listening though.
And I think was a Prince actually what was it like these people Prince that actually know what they're doing. They shouldn't was a Prince was it coming also Prince not just do their job, but also Prince was it like everyone needs to Prince was to play their role as well. I think people actually wasn't forgot about that. Because again, like what you're saying, real like Prince, these people that Prince that made these great games, they knew what they were doing. The Prince, they also Prince like loved their job, and they also Prince was there to Prince to supervise and make sure the Prince everything went well, including their games and also Prince each other. Because I remember was a Prince was again these Final Fantasy people were together. They actually was a Prince like they actually were like a family, you know. I know the Prince that's not a big thing. Prince was it. In the West, when it comes to they say was a Prince like bonding as much, but Prince was that these people who was a Prince working was a Square Enix actually was a Prince like they talked to each other. Also Prince they had to was that notify each other about also I think was it the hardware they got to do, and then Prince give each other up was an update on Prince each other's lifted. And it doesn't always work, but Prince they Prince was it try at least to be on the same page and make sure that was there all Prince was it Prince was it not just doing their job, but also Prince like was it making sure they're meeting deadlines. Because again, when Final Fantasy was first made, everyone Final Fantasy had to Prince to make a game not just for the Famicom, but also for the Super Famicom. And for people that don't know about what the Famicom is, it's the original Nintendo was a Prince entertainment system. The Super Famicom is a Super Nintendo, and they had to Prince like make sure that was it that Prince that both of their games actually not just run well, but Prince they Prince were like probably wasn't well made. Also, they were actually were due at the right time, because Nintendo Prince was a Prince. They said that we're gonna wasn't making our Final Fantasy, but Square Enix actually was said that no, we're not ready yet. There was also, I think, was a moment actually where they had to get people from other Prince group also actually was at work with companies in Prince to ensure that was it like what was it right information out and about. Because if they didn't did that, then everyone actually would have been confused and pissed. Because when I think this was Final Fantasy, I think was it 4 and 5. People who didn't know actually if Nintendo actually was releasing anything good besides Mario, which was Super Mario World at the time for the Super Famicom. I think was Nintendo actually was trying to say was it go up against I think was it Sega with their was it Sega Saturn. My bad, everyone.
No, it's all good. I'm still freaking. I'm not. I'm just putting stuff in my freaking sandwich. Not gonna really be long, but after that, continue. I think I might have to get a few clips for the video. I'm gonna eventually make a voice for it, so I can at least talk about each of the flying in those games. It's gonna be kind of goofy, but I'm not gonna go into crazy because I think the top is straightforward. Honestly, because what I know like the whole video games that we were just talking about. You actually mentioned Final Fantasy. I can't remember what. Oh, Nintendo, yes. Freaking the Switch 2 thing. And you mentioned how always just people are going to certain places. That don't do Nintendo, but are they gonna have like new games? I'm thinking with when they release it, are they gonna release like actual Switch 2 games, or are they gonna release like a water? I don't know, something like okay, it works on the Switch, but it's really meant for the Switch too. Like I wonder if they're gonna do some stuff like that.
We all know the projection was they're gonna make Nintendo games like Nintendo games like Mario first, and then they're gonna Prince some prototype. Because Nintendo actually was also very good at experimenting as well, from what I remember. They're also gonna Prince was it from what I heard. There's rumors now saying that there's gonna Prince gonna put maybe Prince Genshin might actually go to Nintendo Switch 2 because of how that they're gonna be a bit stronger to handle it, but we'll see.
I hope that, I'm going to be honest, if it's going to go to the Switch 2, I really do hope that Nintendo, if you're going to release the Genshin on our console, it has to be like a full game. So that means it has to be a physical copy.
I hope so, man. Also, Zenless Zone Zero. People are saying that Zenless Zone Zero might potentially be popping out on it too. Also, Honkai Star Rail, but again, these are just rumors. Take it with a grain of salt, everyone.
Yeah, no. Kari? Oh, I thought you could get something.
What else is there? I don't know what Sakurai is going to make, but I know for sure that Prince was. I am looking forward to the next Kirby game, though. Because it was a Kirby. The last one that we had was like. Was it Kirby projection? Was it that one where he actually was a prince, got sucked in a different dimension? It was actually pretty good.
Yeah, the Forgotten Land. That one was nice.
I'm just messing around there one.
My bad. Yeah. Oh, I meant Salami. Wait, did I put Salami in my freaking set? Yeah, no, I didn't.
Val, how you doing? Did you get Wizard Prince Mizuki, by the way? I got her Prince Wizard Prince a few hours back, so I'm just gonna get her on one. I'm just trying to listen was beat this boss because I'm gonna need for Noel also. Noel, Albedo, also Ningguang. So yeah, I just need to get 10 more in the Prince, that's it. Other than that, I'm hopefully doing well, by the way, too, Val. Also, pretty much don't overdo things. And save your Prince money was for future wishes. Next brand is going to be Raiju, also Prince for Arena, everyone. If you're going to wish for those characters, good luck. Also, Prince Ashley, don't get greedy. I will try to print for Wizard for Farina C1, along with Prince Raiju C1, also Raichu's weapon, but not going to bet on it, unless not until I see it. Also, after this banner, Mizuki's going to be going to the standard banner, I think. Excuse me.
I think it's the update.
Oh, and speaking about that, the 5.5 update is going to be on the 14th, I think, trailer coming up, so mark your calendars, from what I heard.
I ain't really too excited about it. I ain't really excited for this update.
Quietly now.
I'm just gonna see what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Girl, what are you doing? What are you doing, girl?
I also heard the print was at like a 5.5. Again, this is rumor. They're gonna be changing how the artifacts are gonna work, so we might have a chance to print control some of the stats that we print actually was use, also trying to upgrade, but we'll see if that's true or not. I think this was from Kettle Coral. One of the other print actually VTuber was it for Genshin, and people actually missed it as well. There's rumors everyone that Hoyoverse is gonna make their own HoloLive, aka VTubers for Genshin. So I don't know when this is gonna be, but pretty much Genshin actually posted this. I think was it from the force saying that they're gonna try this get some of the characters actually print be a VTubing as well. I don't know if they're gonna play the game, but we'll see. So their HoloLive, y'all know HoloLive actually English actually with Gura, was it Callie, and also Prince actually was it Narissa and them. Well, whoever is gonna call their version is Hoyo Live. So yeah, H-O was it Prince Wild, and then Prince they're gonna I don't know if there's gonna be English dub, but we'll see.
They probably shouldn't. I don't know. Genshin with freaking VTuber. What? Okay, is it gonna be like a Genshin VTubing thing where you see?
Yeah,
Genshin?
from what I heard.
Oh, God damn. What are you doing? Okay, they can try whatever they want, but I don't know if it's gonna be English.
I think it's gonna be printed was in Chinese and also Cantonese coming up from what I heard. But I think they might print was bring some other promotion people in, but I don't know if it's true or not. But we'll see. Again, these are just rumors as well, so pretty much was that whatever happens, it's gonna happen, y'all. I'm just hoping the purchase was a purchase, just Genshin actually was a pretty much actually, and also Genshin moves was the right direction, and also where actually was makes better choices coming up, because we've been left in the dark for a while now, and I think again like everyone, don't blame Genshin or Star Rail or Honkai Impact or even Zenless Zero. Tell all these actually to Hoyoverse, because they're the ones that made this game. Also, actually the ones that call the shots there. All I know for sure is that Prince was like Genshin. Genshin is a great game, but needs a lot of improvement. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm going to keep that was the comment there.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
You good? I think also since we're on the topic of actual Hoyoverse, like Doro, I think one of the big YouTubers that make Genshin content, he got his channel back. So yeah, And then I was actually surprised that he actually got hacked because of all things right there. It's like, dude, like I don't understand why he even got hacked in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's crazy. Well, I've heard about it. Like, whole account got like deleted and just happening. Like, that's just nuts. That's also pretty scary. It's Doro, I mean, I know he makes a living with this YouTube account too. So, like, well, maybe I don't know. I know he makes some money off of it, but it's like I don't know. That's crazy. They got really fix the security on there. In general.
That's true, and that pretty much was it. I don't always actually trust was the damn VPNs, but I think was it from Pirate Software? He actually said something interesting about pretty much like VPNs actually pretty much moving from one place to the next, but it doesn't hide your print completely. So I guess he actually has a point there. Again, Pirate Software. He's a big YouTuber that plays actually Steam Deck, and he also pretty much actually is knowledgeable. He's also pretty much actually is a nerd like us, and he plays. I think he made a game as well. I think it was like something Heart or something. Someone correct me. And I think he was actually like he's friends with a bunch of people. He's also very technical when it comes to at least like computers and whatnot.
Take it easy.
And I think he at the moment he got in trouble I don't know how or why, but prior to software he got in trouble with OnlyFans or some shit. So it was like, what the fuck? I don't know why he actually was a Prince talk with them, but I guess that he went to a playground or Prince did something that he wasn't supposed to. So I'm like, bruh, like don't go over that OnlyFans, man. OnlyFans actually is just like not for Prince. Was it for people that Prince don't need to be there? It's just Prince just for fan service actually just for people that Prince that can't get that don't get Prince either attention, female attention, or Prince actually they don't Prince actually talk to girls or something. Man, I'm sorry, but I talk to girls, but I'm not that desperate, man. So,
yeah, no, there's a lot of people that be doing that. Then you get those people who's just like they'll try to say they will try to make a claim that you never talked to a girl in your life. Like, wait, what? Like, what are you talking about?
Exactly.
Like, I remember I forgot what it was the person. I think the person who made Stellar Blade or something like that. People were on the internet claiming that the creator never talked to a girl before in his life, and I mean he just so happened to be like the person. I'm telling you, the person who plays as Eve or whatever. Not plays, but basically model awful. That was his wife. So it's like people always gotta make these claims like you ain't talked to no one in your life. Like the dude got a life. What are you talking about?
People don't even do their damn fucking research, man. It's just actually hilarious sometimes too. It's like, bro, like Prince, what did they even say, man? And then he has a career. He has a job. He also got some stuff going on. The one I think the people need to understand this right now. The one person that I think that does not talk to the girls actually is the guy that made Rent a Girlfriend. Because if y'all want to trash the Prince anime, Rent a Girlfriend is actually pretty bad. But the parody of it is actually hilarious. So yeah, because if y'all don't want to know something weird about or what's interesting about the director that made Rent a Girlfriend, y'all. He actually has a weird infatuation for Chizuru, the Prince the cover girl the Prince
He really does.
Yeah.
He does. But it's just like he's doing what he can. I already know what's gonna happen with them. I don't know. Like I try not to go after people's like actual wife about like, oh, you weren't talking to this person, but if you start talking trash about me, then I'm gonna find out eventually. Like you start telling me I never talked to her. Let me look at what you're doing right now. Oh,
yeah, it's hilarious. But also, I'm not talking trash, but was the person that made Rent a Girlfriend. I'm just telling him because everyone knows, that works with him. They actually point that out, and it's a fact.
I think he makes it. There's like even photo edits of him. You know, I guess being around the actual person, but he puts like the girl's face there. It's like he has an obsession with his own character.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I may be able to draw and I may be able to write, but I can't even like. It's not gonna go down upon him, but it's like when I make like a character, it's more like okay, well, they're your babies. You made them.
Yeah.
Basically, you have to make. You gotta see. You know, you gotta give them what you can. But I wouldn't recommend trying to make them enjoy. You know, I wouldn't try to make like a full blown Mary Sue. Be careful with that. But I don't know.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And speaking of that as well, pretty much actually I heard some crazy stuff that happened. Was that dude that married? Was it? Did you see that? Was that one dude? Princess, since we're on the topic, was it Princess like was it someone like was it Princess boy? Was it infatuated? Was it Chizuru? I heard some. I think I heard something. Was it bad happened? Was it the person that loved or married Hatsune Miku as well? Man, did you hear about that? Like something happened to that guy right there, man.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I think something bad happened to him, but I don't know what it was. But pretty much actually was it? I think people actually were like pretty much were on this case or something a few days ago. I forgot what the details were, but pretty much actually like was it like it's weird. It's like he doesn't like this gentleman does not pretty much actually was it talk to women, but he's actually busy with his life. He actually has a career and everything, but pretty much actually he doesn't talk to girls because I think he's scared. I believe from what I remember that he actually was said.
Oh, I didn't know about that. I mean, I don't know. He's scared to talk to girls. It's one thing that's understandable because of political stuff, but it's another thing where if you're actually scared to talk like a female, like scared to actually talk to them, that's another story.
Yeah.
I only hope that they could improve upon that. I would pray so, but I don't know.
Yeah. Oh man. Did you also see Princess? What happened was Princess the freaking was like people were, I don't know, was it to Trump, man? Like, what was it? I don't want to go to the political things here, but since we're on the top, actually some news and stuff, like, people actually were like, I think the president was talking about, was, like, he did not like what Trump was saying about, like, not letting the troop actually stay with Ukraine, and I think people don't want Princess there was their folks being was that Princess fighting a freaking endless war, because war not just gets tired, but it gets exhausting, it could be traumatizing, you know? I'm like, bro, like, pretty much, like, I don't think, was it, like, as someone that Princess that has, like, was it Princess, like, someone that used to be in the soldier and stuff right there in the family, I don't want to hear about my friends actually just getting blown up and stuff, man, because the one thing that I hate about Princess, about, like, was that, about war is that Princess, when your friends also Princess, actually, the people you know that go to Princess war, like, you don't hear, like, later after the fact or something, or even worse, like, you don't hear them until, like, Princess, like, years or something, and I don't want Princess was anything bad happen to those folks, but man, that the people are saying that Princess like was that president was bugging, where Princess like he should have was it Trump should at least like was allowed like was it the soldiers that should stay in Ukraine a bit longer. I'm like, no, like just doing that right there, like pretty much that's not possible, because those those people there actually have like they have like families as well, and I bet you right now that they also want to have a life. They want to pretty much go back home, also eat good food. Pretty much hang out with their family, also their friends. Because again, even though like pretty much they have a job, it's very exhausting. Like even fighting in the war is actually, and also Prince commanding, it's exhausting. From the sound also looks of it too, because I see soldiers when they come back, oof, it's not the same.
To me, it's like rare to run into those kind of people, but whenever I do, I know it's rough. It's rough. They appreciate so much when they come back. Like, and I'm talking like they'll eat, not saying they'll eat like crap, but they'll, when it comes to food, they're not the type of motherfuckers that waste food. They're not wasting a thing. They're very happy that they are around people that they could talk to. It's a sad thing to see, but I mean, it makes me happy that they're around, and they appreciate all the things that they got. But then you got the people out there who don't appreciate them at all.
Entitlement, also actually spoiled and stuff there, man. Golly,
oh my God,
they just ruin things. Golly,
it's so bad.
Yeah, it's getting worse as well. To be honest,
it is. It is like you got literally people online who says that the men who goes to war hope they get PTSD. Like that, that is so messed up. Like,
exactly.
What? It's disgusting. It just so happened to be like, and I'm sorry, it just so happened to be like a bunch of, those feminists like females. It just so happened to be those kind of people that's saying that shit. It's crazy. I think, speaking of that crap, apparently, You heard about that Pokemon game, right? This is like this new Pokemon game that's getting released.
Is it Pokemon Champions or something?
No, it's
something else. Huh?
Something that's going on a Switch. Pokemon. Oh my god!
I saw Penguin. I saw Penguin where Charlie played it, but apparently only a little bit, and people were pissed off about what he said.
No, it's a new Pokemon Legends game.
I don't think I saw that. No.
Okay, basically, the starters are Starters is Totodile, Chikorita, and unfortunately, it is not Cyndaquil. It is Tepig for some reason.
What the fuck?
And I read this YouTuber video because sometimes she makes some crazy stuff. Like when it comes to nerd culture and stuff, she's a gamer. She's an actual gamer, so she don't like that and stuff. She freaking apparently ran in this one news outlet. I forgot what they were, but they said something about if you don't choose Chikorita, then you are sexist. And I'm like, wait, but Chikorita could be either a guy or a girl. And I know Chikorita looks like a girl. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't ever choose Chikorita, and not in the Johto region. No.
Well, yeah, because people don't know about this. Like Chikorita is a grass type. Grass type has a lot of weakness, and Chikorita is like one of the worst pronunciation was the French picks ever. After the first was regional camp though. It's like I never want to pinch pick Chikorita either because Chikorita could die the first gym in Johto region, which is just a flying Pokemon.
Exactly, and it's like they could die from in the second one too, because bug types can mess up grass
and poison. Because that fucking Weedle. If you play silver version, you fight fucking Weedles in pronunciation in the fucking wizard pronunciation like grasses, and you have a Chikorita, you're fucked because Chikorita could lose to a fucking bug Pokemon.
Yeah, and that is one of the things. Exactly, you can get screwed over so bad. But versus Cyndaquil or Totodile, because at first I'm gonna be honest with you, like years of me playing, I always chose Cyndaquil because I saw him in the anime, but I never knew what Cyndaquil could fully evolve into. So when I played through Silver and I finally got my Cyndaquil to fully evolve from Cold Lava to Typhlosion, I was like, oh my god, I'm happy I chose this Pokemon. But here's the thing with Totodile, I underestimated it a little too. But I'm happy because my cousin one day he's playing Pokemon. He's also playing Pokemon. I think he's playing Pokemon Gold and Heart Gold as well. And what ended up happening was he chose Totodile. I was like, oh shit, okay, well we could try this out. And I learned that like Totodile can learn Bite and Crunch. But for some reason, and I know this is gonna sound crazy, his Totodile knew what Dragon Dance was. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, whoa! This thing, oh my god, this fucking Totodile / Feraligatr, this thing is crazy. Like, oh hell no, I'm happy to choose a grass type. But, the point being is that, like, I'm sorry about Chikorita, but no one's going to choose that Pokemon because it again had a lot of weaknesses, and it's like he has a grass type, and unless you're gonna choose like a Bulbasaur, fuck it. Even a grass type that's in the Sinnoh region, because that grass type is an exception. That thing is disgusting when you fully evolve that thing. I was like, oh yeah, I can see why you choose that. Damn. Yeah, but a lot of grass types usually it's a rough start.
Yeah, it's better later for mid to half game of the gym leaders, but people will go for water or fire because water, in order for only some Pokemon, very few Pokemon that's not water can learn Surf, and Surf is was helpful because you actually need to learn have a Pokemon learn Surf to get not just more Pokemon, but also get to like different areas, actually the regions actually that needs you to get from point to point, be across water. Also, gym fight was the gyms on the other side though was the place on water as well. And then people also forget that water has the least. Water also has like the least weaknesses. Like
that's
water
true.
is weak against just only grass, also electricity, but fire was weak against was a water, ground, and also rock. And then grass, you like grass is just fuck because grass is weak against fire, bug, poison, flying, and also pretty much and also I think there's another one. There's one more. So there's fire, flying, poison, bug. And I think, and ice, yeah.
Ice.
That's 5.
Yep,
five weaknesses. And it's like, bro, like grass type actually has a lot of disadvantage in the beginning because, again, like grass Pokemon, they're good, don't get me wrong, but once they evolve, so Prince was improved, they're good. But in the beginning, they're trash because sometimes Prince actually was depending on the game that you're playing. If you're fighting against actually was the someone that your grass Pokemon is weak against, you're gonna lose because your main starter actually Prince actually is special and unique.
Yeah.
But if that goes down, the Prince you gotta rely on Prince actually on your other Prince Pokemon that you caught there, and that's
Yeah.
not gonna be simple either.
It gets rough. Like it gets rough when you're trying to run some grass types. It just varies on how it goes. And I'm just gonna be honest. Like that's the reason why I don't really start with grass types at all. It's usually a fire type or depending like rare type. Rare. It's rare for me to do like with the water types. But it's like of course I'm happy that I chose Oshawott from, for example, Pokemon Black. Like Oshawott is pretty freaking nice.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Of course, in the Hoenn region, it's clearly gonna be fucking, freaking. I forgot his now. It's called a Marshtomp, Mudkip. Like, of course. I mean, dude turns into a freaking water grass type. Water ground type. The only problem is that you gotta make sure you don't get hit by a piece of fucking twig. But other than that, though, it's a good Pokemon. It's like, damn. Like it just varies. Like there's a lot of versatility that the water and the fire types we have in versus grass. Like. Like Bulbasaur, fine. Bulbasaur is fine. It's just a kick-ass freaking grass type. But it's just you gotta be really careful. You have to be so careful with these kind of Pokemon. I mean, Bulbasaur even has a good start too. When you think about it, in the Kanto region, like the dude literally can kill Brock's rock types and kill Misty's fucking water types. Like, okay, easy. And then when you run into the, Lieutenant Surge, or whatever his fucking name was, he has electric types, and if I can remember correctly, electric doesn't really hurt grass types neither. So Bulbasaur starts off really good.
Mm-hmm.
Really does. But versus like Charmander, where Charmander, he gets folded by the rock types, unless if you're playing Pokemon Fire Red, where he learns, metal claws or something at the start, but it's like, after that, you're fucked over. It's not easy. And again, you get messed up by Misty's water types too. So that's a pretty rough start. I think Charmander has the roughest start in the Kanto region, but turns into such a cool-ass Pokemon at the end.
Yep.
That's one of the best parts about, especially with the older Pokemon games. Like, it's just like whatever. But I know we were going off topic, but it's like at the end of the day,
you're good.
And they're basically saying Chikorita. If you don't do Chikorita, you're sexist. Dude, Chikorita could be a. What if you have a dude Chikorita, which is a high probability? Then what?
Exactly. And then pretty much, I think what people want to know is also gotta know this as well is like pretty much it's not sometimes the star Pokemon, it's also pretty much actually like what you're going up against as well, like the Pokemon themselves and also pretty much the gym leader. That's everything else in the Pokemon actually arena because. Pretty much, the problem about was a picture about like some Pokemon games like maybe like sometimes like grass is not always bad because again, like if if your Prince gonna choose like was it like black and white like you said, to be honest, I don't want like Tepig is one of the bad starters of fire Pokemon. I like
you don't want to choose them. Yeah. I would rather choose freaking I think his name's Snivy, but
Snivy. Yeah.
I'd rather choose Snivy, honestly. I was like, I'm a fire type head, but it's like, nah, I didn't choose no damn Tepe. You crazy?
Exactly.
No. Like Chimchar, whatever. The fire type in the Sinnoh region, like he's quicker than the freaking heavy. I'm sorry, just like no. That's crazy.
And I don't know who actually made Pokemon like this, but Prince actually it's Pokemon everyone. They just want Prince actually was an experiment as well.
I know, man. I'm trying to remember, but I don't know. It's just like these people, crazy feminist motherfuckers, trying to go in there and mess up everything. That's all they're trying to do, trying to make sure everything.
They make some bullshit allegation as well, Just something that Prince doesn't go along with them. It's like it's a fucking Pokemon game, It's not gonna go along. That's fine, but some people just don't want to do that, which is fucking stupid. It's like just don't interact with them.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's the one thing that you don't want to do with certain people sometimes because they don't want to friend with someone to listen. So it's like, what's the point of actually? Was it even like was it trying to say? Was it communicate with someone actually that doesn't care or does not even want to hear was it from your perspective? You know?
Yeah, I wonder if they assume freaking Gardevour's what's it called too? Gardevour's gender. Just imagine. They're like, no, well, if you choose Gardevour, you're fine.
Here we go.
What if I have a male version? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They don't even know that. Like they don't know Ralts can be a freaking girl or Ralts, and they don't know Ralts can be a guy or a girl. Just like when my cousin chose freaking Totodile, I didn't know that Totodile was a girl until it was Feraligatr, and I realized that, oh my god, that's a freaking female. Okay, well, it's a female Feraligatr, cool. And then, again, the whole Dragon Dance thing always gets me like, damn, how the fuck did you learn Dragon Dance? Like, you learned this shit, like that? And I remember playing that freaking Feraligatr too. And just like, going through different gyms, and I was struggling a bit, but like that Feraligatr was carrying so freaking hard. just destroying everything and whatever. Whatever the case is, he was helping with he was kind of helping with the Feraligatr. She was kind of helping with the fighting gym, but I think until a certain point, I don't know, we were just doing some nonsense. That Feraligatr was doing something though, especially against Lance's Pokemon. Especially inside, so it's like you can't just assume gender. Like I thought that Feraligatr was a dude until I said, "Oh, that's a fucking female." I didn't even know that. But that's cool.
What's also interesting about what Pokemon did as well to add on top of that is that projection, like later it was a projection, later projection was at freaking generations. They actually like show features of the Pokemon actually being a different gender. Like Pikachu, for example, the male one actually has like a lightning bolt tail, but the females have a heart tail. And then also they show different sizes, also pretty much the poses as well. That's what Johto did as well, but pretty much was it later on they add even more details to it. My bad.
Oh, it is. No, it's right. It's right. I mean, I'm trying to remember like certain Pokemon where they're female and male that they're completely different. Like, it's in Kanto. It's I forgot what the freaking Pokemon is. It's a blue one and it's like a kind of purple one. And the blue one is female, and the purple one is
Nidoran also Nidorans.
Yeah, like something like that. Like those ones are fine too. Most people always chose the Kings, of course. I think they were more offensive type, and when you deal with them, they're a bit more. They're usually more hard to deal with, anyways. They are. Whenever I run into them, I'm like, oh shit! Like those guys, these ones are disgusting.
And the females actually were the ones that actually that were most like also in the background, but they still did a lot of damage, and also was a backup actually their male counterparts as well in team battles.
Yeah, no, I usually be ready for it. Like, whenever I see the queen one's like, okay, I'll do that. And the male one's like, all right, well, we just gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to mess myself up. I ain't gonna get cocky about it.
Pokemon also projection handling was that mechanics actually were projection they actually was that if you go get into it you gotta also know actually what the Pokemon not just do but also projection moves that were effective as well, because what's hilarious is that projection was that fighting and also normal cannot harm ghosts but ghosts can harm fighting, and was it fighting beats actually was it normal Prince can't harm ghosts right there, and then you got to work around some different types and everything. And then there's also from what I remember projection was it ways that projection was it attenuation was it give was the characters that was it projection thing to use and do, was it some attacks actually was it had to get nerfed because they were too good, or projection was it some abilities that it was it had to be changed due to the fact that they were broken, or projection was that someone found a way to projection was it using projection properly, which is hilarious.
Hold on, wait, what ability had to get nerfed? I'm sorry, which one was it?
I think it was static. Static actually had to be nerfed because there was the Pokemon I think was at a tournament. There's this person that got paralysis, but since it was there was a small percentage actually was it being able to move again, they couldn't move at all because they actually couldn't move. So Nintendo says that okay, we're not gonna pretty much allow that to happen again because projection the snack was not supposed to take effect, but the game actually projection was denied it. And also like electric Pokemon cannot cause each other stack due to projection the fact that stack only works against a non-electric Pokemon. So from before I think generation I think was at Black and White 2. Any Pokemon that had static, if you make contact with projection with a Pokemon that has static, you have a 30% chance to be paralyzed, regardless if it was electric Pokemon or not. They took that out because projection was unfair. Because I think they were these two champions of Pokemon were fighting with electric Pokemon, and projection one of them actually was using electric Pokemon and also got paralysis due to the static, and he was supposed to be able to move, but he didn't. So Nintendo's was like, oh, we're gonna change that then because it was too good.
Mm-hmm.
And and I think actually some moves had to be nerfed, like what was it? I think Hyper Beam had to be nerfed, because of the power, and I think also Stone Edge had to be nerfed as well. I might be wrong, because the reason why they actually were nerfed and changed it was because people found a way to make them even more powerful with held items, like I think Life Orb or projection with was the projection an item that buffs up like the type right there, just so they can be stronger, and also certain Pokemon that projection had they may have like the same type, and projection stack it up with like other Pokemon or projection other abilities that make it powerful. So they had to rebalance everything as well. And trust me, Pokemon was very creative, even though it was pretty crazy. But it was actually fun where you get to play your favorite Pokemon also actually not just what you do with them, but you also gotta know what they're capable of and who they can go along with too. People did a lot of crazy experiment with freaking projection abilities like skill swap. What else was there? There's also projection double teams, and also I think there was also they changed turns actually also projection stats of certain Pokemon, because one of them was Lucario, which I actually love to play, but they changed Lucario's a defense a little bit lower because he was too good, because projection he's a steel type, but still since he's a steel type they had to make sure that he could be beaten, because Lucario's actually were way too broken and sweeper characters, because whenever I think was Black and White, Prince I think Sinnoh region, and also Prince I think X and Y, like Lucario's actually were pretty much pretty dominant with their Mega evolution as well. I remember that. Oh yeah.
A lot of Pokemon that were so broken with Mega evolution. Like some of them just completely changed. I mean, I know like Charizard had like 2 different versions depending on which type.
Mewtwo as well.
Most people, Mewtwo as well. Most people went for freaking, of course. Mostly Pokemon X, because of Charizard. I mean, the X version was just too badass. That thing was a freaking fire dragon type, and he looked way different. I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's way cool. That just helps a lot. But I remember, I remember Ampharos. Like Ampharos took me by surprise. I was like, wait, what? You're an electric dragon type? Fudge cake? Why is everyone turning into dragons? Like dang. Like, it was freaking ridiculous. I think one thing that also got something got banned in Pokemon tournaments was like Bringle with fucking double team and mega like drain punch. Oh, there was all sorts of and substitute. I remember people were cheating with the Bringles all the time.
Oh yeah.
Like how many weaknesses Bringle has, like, almost every weakness in the game, but people were managing to do that bullshit. And they said, Bringle's getting banned. Fuck that. That's bullshit. That's not fair. Like, oh yeah.
Did you also see the double battles with Shedinja, and they swapped with his ability Wonder Guard, which is bullshit, because Wonder Guard only could be hit with a super effective move, and this was before fairy types, and fairy types actually didn't exist, and it was in X and Y, so that's why it was I think someone actually was messing around with it so much that they actually said that, oh, we're gonna make sure that fairy's a thing now, so that pretty much so that Prince Ghost, and also Prince actually Ghost, and also Prince Dark will actually get hurt. I'm like, what?
Yeah, they
hell?
had to. when you have Ghost and Dark types together, that shit was kind of ridiculous. I feel like if they was gonna have any weaknesses, it should, basically shouldn't be able to take that many hits. Because I'm gonna be honest, I mean, when you have that, I don't know, I forgot what that Pokemon was, and that Cynthia has, it was that Ghost type that she starts with, like that fucking thing will stall you and mess you up as much as possible before she actually gets you with with her other Pokemon, because all of her Pokemon were all menaces aside from a Garchomp. Like the Garchomp, we all know that was the main carrier, but it's like even her water type, that fucking fish-looking snake, that thing was disgusting to deal with.
My low tech, I think was the Ghost, and I think was a Princeshi Dark Pokemon. I think it's like was the Eerie Pokemon. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it.
Like her whole team was just stupid to deal with. So it was like, okay, I can see why they want to do that fairy, but I'm still mad about like apparently dragon types can't hurt fairies. Like I'm like, what? How does that work? What, fairy tale? Like it's a fairy tale. Okay, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm thinking about Dragon Tail, but I was like, what the fuck? Like you can't really do nothing. I never knew that until Black and White, no, X and Y decided to be like, oh yeah, a Mega Evolution freaking Gardevoir is a fairy type. And I'm like, oh shit. Oh no, actually no. It's always fairies. My bad. Damn.
You good?
Crazy. Like, I'm just thinking to myself, like, how did they do this? How could they do this to the poor dragon types? They were strong, but it's like,
I think it's because Prince Dragon types were too broken, even if it was a beginning series, because they actually always had an edge. Like looking at back right now, like Dragonite was the big one that actually hit hard, and then now they add like was the Prince of other Dragon types actually that Prince that could still sweep the floor, like Garchomp. Also, Prince was it Semi I think was a pseudo dragons like Tyranitar, Charizard, Aerodactyl. And also all those right there, yeah, those pseudo dragons that purchased that looked like dragons but weren't dragons, but they could still learn dragon moves.
Yeah, I remember Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl was disgusting to deal with. That thing was crazy. I'm trying to remember what else was like ridiculous, because like I know Haxorus was crazy, but Haxorus was the one for Black and White, the one with the head that has like an axe to some extent, and there was that one dragon type, the one with the 3 heads.
The Hydreigon? I think
that thing is, oh my god. Like, I'm like, it was so powerful. I was like, what the freak? But yeah, they of course nerfed the dragons by having fairy types.
They had to, because I think almost in every team from before they had dragons Pokemon, which is actually just freaking just annoying, and no one else was playing any other different Pokemon, because dragons, I think, was that people don't know about this. Dragon Pokemon were very hard to level up. Also, actually was built. But here's the thing, though: people actually want to get technical with the game. Whenever you beat a Pokemon, you get one EV stat. Excuse me, and when that EV stat goes to that Pokemon, means that like they'll gain like an extra a bonus buff. Like say for example, like I think in some of the Pokemon games right now, I don't know if it's the same. But if you keep on fighting Zubats, you get like EV stab actually buff up actually a speed, so your Pokemon gets faster with 1+ speed right there. But if you fight a different Pokemon that buffs up your attack, then they do more attack damage just by 1, and 1 pinch buff up right there could make a huge difference there. That's what I think was it. Dragons actually was not only get like not just better EV stats, but they could stack them more, because it's EV pinch actually was a stack certain one. It's not how fast you can level the Pokemon, it's how many Pokemon you fight that buffs the EV stats there.
Exactly.
And then and with that as well, I think Dragon sometimes has some bullshit abilities sometimes, Not all of them, but some of them do. Like freaking Charizard Y has Drought, which he could use Solar Beam. What was it what was that Pokemon? The Hydro, is it I think it's the Dragon Dark Pokemon we were talking about. I think it's Levitate, but then there's another one with that looks like a pink and also pinch blue, which has rough skin, so if you make contact with it, you take damage, which is stupid.
Yeah. There was all sorts of stuff going on when it came to dragons. It was something, man. I'm trying to remember what else was I doing. It's one of the ones I was annoyed with, but Sure. I mean, I know Flygon had a levitate too. It was a dragon ground type. That was ridiculous.
And the
But
funny
of
thing
course,
about Flygon as well is that pretty much actually like you can actually get it earlier than other dragons because it's in it was in pretty much, I
yeah,
think was in on the third was a generation. You could just find it in the sand and pretty much just evolve
yeah,
it
you
there,
can
a
get those
scavenger thing.
things.
Easy.
It was yeah, those things are pretty easy to get. Like, um, I didn't even know that thing could even turn. I didn't know like the first version of it. I didn't know that thing wasn't even going to turn to a Flygon. I didn't even know about that. It looked like I was like, what the fuck is this Poke? Okay, whatever. Then when I learned that what it could turn into, I was like, oh wait a minute. You got the Vivra, and it's just the Flygon. It's like, oh shit! Like it turns into like a whole looking weird clampy ant to a fucking firefly to just a dragon straight up. Like, okay, that's actually really cool. Now, what's really hard to get is the first version of the Salamence. That thing was something else.
Yeah, and the
That
freaking
thing,
cave right there was a pretty you to go into the moon and was the damn moon cave right there,
yeah,
and then you gotta freaking was a find it, but it's rare as hell, and then pretty much like you gotta be careful not to kill it too, because if you do, then
yeah.
they gotta was a wait for a few was a pretty I think minutes to at least get another one, because their chances actually are low.
It's like 5 or 10. I was like,
Yep,
what the
yep,
hell?
yep. Also, everyone like RPG games. Some RPG games actually do this, but there's a drop rate for certain Pokemon more than others. So the rarer the Pokemon, the harder they're to find. And if you're playing like was it Pokemon like after third gen and you want a good ability with them, that becomes even slimmer. And on top of actually was it pretty much actually the Pokemon gender within also stats and also pretty much what was it the nature of it too. So yeah, it was way slimmer than that. And shinies. Shinies actually become even harder. Shit.
Yeah, no. It's ridiculous. My God.
Oh man, Pokemon. They were fun. I'll admit that.
It really were. I don't know what the current state is happening right now with Pokemon. It's just oh, you're doing. I don't even know what you're doing, Spiral Base. My bad. I'm freaking.
No, you good. You good. I can multitask. I can multitask. Right now, I think Pokemon should make like. To be honest, everyone, Pokemon should just make like a big was adventure game, and pretty
No.
much actually just like was
Oh,
it just pretty much actually just like it was allow people to pretty much play together. You know, or go on their own adventure and story. Because I never understood this about was it pretty much when it comes to like was it freaking Nintendo, but Nintendo pretty much actually ended pretty much actually Ash's actually was a pretty much actually story. It's like why don't you actually was it pretty much let or make a new character? You know, a new character that pretty much actually that you could that people could play also see also perhaps like was it customize and make their own characters right there and go on their own say little adventure and they could
yeah.
was it go like start from ashes or they could pick and choose which region they're going to be in after they beat those and they could go to adventure to was it to the other regions but they got to kind of stay there until they beat it, you know.
Shoot. I think one of the other things I was thinking about, um, as well was like, it's crazy. So I had this, and it was a dream. I thought it was actually real. Basically, you know how Mario always has like Mario Maker?
Yeah,
What if there was a Pokemon Maker?
yeah, that'd be nice as well.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, yo, that'd be crazy. A Pokemon Maker, like you just like I'm not saying like it has to be. I don't know. I think, and the thing was that my dream was it was like the back then Pokemon games. Like it was 2D, and you could choose. You could basically make like your home. You could make like how you want the gyms to be and all that kind of stuff, and then you can make like basically like, you can even make yourself like a crazy route where you got like mad level 100 Pokemon and stuff, like just something crazy. Because something crazy like that. But that was like the dream I had one time a few years ago. I was like, damn, a Pokemon Maker would be kind of sick.
Yeah.
Damn.
Congratulations, Zach, on getting your first D-Luke there. Holy crap. Like your first D-Luke? Oh my word. D-Luke's not, I wouldn't say he's not the greatest, but he's there, you know? And he like, Warriors should have done a little bit better with his story, to be honest. I'll say this also, that pronunciation that was that, D-Luke actually was a needs pronunciation, was a better person. They could have done so much more with them. Just saying, everyone. I'm not hating on D-Luke or Prince that actually that loves the West the guy, but just point this out right now. D-Luke actually should have actually like should actually was done so much more in the story because he deserved actually was more of a spotlight was it for not just the team but also for the game because D-Luke actually in the book he was pretty busted and broken because if people don't know about this, yeah, he was supposed to be. But Warriors didn't want to do that, so it's like, wow. Good job, Warriors.
I know.
Well, go ahead, Rio. My bad. How you been,
Oh
next?
no, I'm just saying like he was supposed to be relatively good and everything. Just, they messed him up pretty badly when once speaking and once what's it called came out or once Utah came out, man, it was it was a whole nother story. It was a whole nother story. They did what they did to him.
Did you know that one girl called Diona, I think was it, no, or Dina, the one that's next to was that differentiate, like that flower girl? She was supposed to be very beautiful, but Princess Warriors said she didn't want to do that. It's just like what they did was it just like was it Princess those two adept eyes, and which was supposed to, at least it was a different costume, but they didn't, Warriors didn't want to give it to them, which is ridiculous.
Hold on, wait, which part? What are we talking about? It says I want Alice and Genshin. Yeah, I'm waiting for Alice too. I just hope that she's good.
Better than Burning Girl and not clunky.
Hold on, wait, Dina, wait, who?
You know that girl actually that next like on Mondstadt, that princess that's behind that flower girl, that little flower girl that sells flowers. The girl in the white dress. She was supposed to be way more beautiful than that.
Genshin, Holy Burst, they're kind of like, oh, we don't want people to look at the females too much, bro. But you know that the demographic of gacha games mostly, especially are for a bunch of dudes, right?
Exactly.
Like, you probably. I'm sorry, but it's like I'm waiting for Alice, and I'm hoping to God that she's pyro, and she does what I'm thinking. But I'm just so nervous about, they messed up Miss Varisa Cowgirl. I was thinking she was gonna be Hydro, and she's gonna be like a cryo special, a Hydro free special. That's what I think. Turned her to Electro, and I'm really praying. But with Alice, she better be pyro. Unless if they're gonna make a new element where, let's say Skirk is not cryo, she's gonna be cryo, guys. But let's say she was like some other bullcrap element, and let's say Alice is okay, she's like a whole new element, and it's like okay, but we gotta wait. I'm praying. I'm praying that they don't mess up these characters no more, because they already subverting my expectations real bad, and I'm not having fun with it.
Burning Girl is actually not going to destroy the game, especially as she was being late in the game. She's just going to crash the most Mondstadt character. I hope. I really hope. Because I want to see Master Varka's bitch ass, dude. I want to see.
I'm so sorry, man. Speaking of Varka, he was supposed to be in that. He was supposed to be. Yeah, he was supposed to be because of freaking Mika. Mika was hinting that Master Varka was supposed to meet up with Cappuccino somewhere. I don't know if it was somewhere in that one, but he did mention that in an event when Mika was introduced. I fucking remember that. Oh my god, that's what? Yeah, that's crazy. And also, yeah, we all know Alice is gonna. I hope Alice is gonna be good because I had expectations for Fire Retainer until what they did to her.
Again, Warriors is fall. Warriors is fall, y'all. Nah, not Genshin. Warriors is fall.
We have gotta hope. Holy crap.
And I think I like you know what's funny? I want to see what was it? I want to see Master Thighs actually was a Prince actually freaking parents himself, like Burning was it Barbara and also Princess Jean's mom and dad, because I heard that Prince they broke up, so I want to know how they broke up, because it's like, bruh, how the hell Princess was it Princess like some church direction was a Prince come with that right there, man.
Yeah, we gotta pray, but I'm just only hoping that I'm just hoping that the plan, everything is not gonna go. Just hope that Holyverse don't mess up anything else to what it's supposed to be. Like that'd be crazy if Master Jean and fucking Master Varka, Jean's mom and Master Varka just became NPCs. That shit that would get me. I was like, wow.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want Varka to be an NPC. Not saying that I'm gonna go after him, pull him, because I know I don't pull dudes, but it's like if Varka is relatively cool and he can work my account and he's badass, alright, I'm gonna pull him. But what I don't want is him to be an NPC. Just
yeah, like Cappuccino, shit. Dude, fucking was it Prince Gennep, but Prince Genshin just botched that.
Yeah, Cappuccino, he was supposed to be something else, but they really did him dirty. It's just like, understand that you're trying to make it to where, you know, there's females doing cool shit. Because I know, again, I'm a waifu guy, but it's like at some point in the story, I do want a badass fucking male character every once in a while. Now, the problem is
a good Prince male and female character. Now I'm just gonna add that as well. So yeah, and also Prince that makes sense. My bad.
no, but that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of female characters badass. I want to see, like, because the thing is, I know it's a gacha game, but it's like people tend to self-project themselves as if they're the main character, like they're really Ether. And what they do is they do make it to where, oh, Ether is a harem king and all that stuff, and the dude hasn't done anything, hasn't touched anything in his life. But the thing is that, like, I always thought, like, yo, that'd be crazy if this badass dude that came out of nowhere and be like, just imagine he's just like, ooh, that one looks good. Like, ooh, I love to, but you know, just goofy stuff. But we don't get that in these kind of games. Just, like, I can't. To me, I can't protect myself as the main character in any kind of game. I can't do that. I know it sounds crazy, but I just can't do it because I write my novels. I basically practice the idea that, Rio, you're not the main character. You give him a lot of flaws. There ain't gonna be no carry toe up in this. No. Not gonna happen. You said I can't wait for a skirt, but there's one thing we need a Tartaglia rerun beside. Ooh. I mean, it could happen. We don't know. Like, ever since the Chronicle banner happened, I don't know. I don't really know, like, when is the next time Tartaglia is ever gonna come back. Because we don't even know his sales for what happened during the Chronicles banner. Because I think most people were pulling for Shinha. I've seen people pull for Ganyu. Mostly because they're crowd units. Because they don't want to return crowd units. So it's like Tartaglia, I don't know what's going to happen. Someone might, some people might have pulled Tartaglia because they like him, and I think there's nothing wrong with it. But that would be cool to have Tartaglia next to Skirt. I don't know what's about to go down, honestly. People are trying to spread rumors about stuff. I don't know why people are trying to spread out rumors with Skirt right now. Like, they're trying to say, oh, she's gonna be this, she's gonna be this. Bro, let's just wait. Let's just wait for a bit. I understand you want to wait for leaks, but I would honestly wait for, like, an update before she comes out. Not, right now. We don't know her kid. Aside from the new artifacts that's gonna come out. But, like, those are clearly gonna be hers.
Nope. I fear that they're just gonna fuck her was a kid up.
I don't know. I mean, from what I'm seeing, the new crowd artifacts are not working. Like, the new crowd artifacts are not working for any crowd units.
Yeah.
No, none of them. So it's like, whatever. I'm not trying to spare any rumors. I just wanted to have it. No, X. I wasn't saying that. I'm not saying you were spreading rumors. What I'm saying is, like, there are rumors. There are people trying to spread rumors now about Skirk and about her kit, basically. And it's like, that cannot be the case because we got Barisa. We don't know who's coming next. It's just like, it's kind of strange what people are trying to do with these fake rumors. Like, for example, people are spreading rumors about this character name, this character in freaking Honkai Star Rail. I keep forgetting her name. But basically, people are spreading these crazy rumors. But this is like an update. This is like a few weeks before she's released. So I will understand these spreading rumors on app. But rumors that's like 3 months away, it's like, nah, that's not gonna happen. But I wouldn't mind it. That would be pretty badass to have a Tartaglia and Skirk thing. But we don't know what's gonna go down. And and I'm hoping that Skirk's kid don't mess up. But I'm not really the kind of guy that's like, oh, I want Skirk. I don't give a fuck. I mean, to me, it's like, are you gonna work my account? Do you have jiggle physics? Do you have a nice ass? All right, come in. But if you don't, then you just dip out. Like, no. Like, no.
Be gone.
That's just me being honest. Because, I mean, I think the only newest character I pulled was Siglawi, and I did not want to work with Mavuika because her account doesn't work. I mean, her stuff don't work my account. She's heavily, she's hungry for Natlan characters, and you're kind of forced to use Natlan characters for her to fully function. I just didn't like that idea. I was like,
yeah, you also had the Wizard projected was sorry to butt in, but you had to also get her weapon as a consolation. That's other thing as well.
Yeah, this new that new event with that player card, with that new player card or whatever the case was. In order for you to get, especially most of the platinums, you needed a Mavuika with her weapon at C2. That's just the God honest truth behind that. C2 or higher. That's the one thing I didn't like about Mavuika. She's powerful, but out of all the Archons, I have a few clips about this too, showcasing every Archon that I got, including Mavuika on my alt account, showcasing how each one has their own supportive roles and how their buffs can work and how good their application when it comes to the elements are. And Mavuika is clearly going to be last. Because while, yes, she has some form of range with her skill, are we not, like, I'm sorry, like, Venti's ult pulling in the enemies is very high. Zhongli's skill when you hold his shield, like, when you hold his skill, it's very long, and he's a good he's one of the best shielded. I would say he's still the best one aside. If you want to compare him to like Lanyan, but it's like I'm still gonna say Zhongli is gonna be the better one. He can basically, shred the enemies really good, and then he could petrify them. Raiden Shogun, I'm not counting her DPS. I'm talking about mostly about her skill. Her skill, she can apply a lot of electro from all directions, even in co-op. She can help with spread, aggravate, hydro boom, no problem. Nihida, she's all around Dendro DPS. She's gonna help with every reaction with Dendro. Farina, I don't like the lady. I absolutely hate her. However, Farina is the best hydro applicator without using Shincho Yaman. She can buff your team. If you need her to heal for a quick second, you could do that. She does all of that nonsense. The problem about Mavuika is that she's a hybrid carry. Like, we all knew before Mavuika, it was Arlecchino who was the best pyro DPS in the game. And what happened was they nerfed Arlecchino, specifically her skill, range. I don't know about anything else, but they nerfed that skill. Months, like a few, no, not even months. I meant to say months when she was released, but a few weeks before Mavuika, coincidentally. And then afterwards, now Mavuika is the better DPS. I'm very nervous about Mavuika, honestly, on how long she's gonna last compared to the other Archons, because she barely can buff. She can do high DPS, but like, what if Alice comes in and Alice absolutely does something where, let's say she applies very good pyro, similar to Shanlane, and is way above Mavuika, and then her damage is higher than Mavuika. Then how are people going to feel when they pulled her? They're going to be like, "Oh, I pulled the Power Archon," or they're going to be like, "All right, well, damn, I'm a meta freak, but I done spent all my resources on Mavuika, and Alice came in and absolutely destroyed her." People are going to feel bad. I got every character in that one besides Shaska, the banners that I went for Yulan, Niflet, Raiden. I got these three on top of the characters from that one. Oh shoot, you gotta do what you gotta do. I started in August. That's a lot of resources you got to spend. That's a lot of resources. You started in August, like when did Yulan get a rerun? Yulan got a. When was the last time she had a rerun? Hold on.
I think it was Rashizmi that I mentioned before, but that wasn't like until it was a few months back.
No, I think season was with Farina. I think I forgot. I don't fucking remember that shit. Wait, you started in August. Wait, but no, you got Neverlet recently because Neverlet just got his rerun. Raiden got her rerun recently. Casca, you skipped if I understand. But then again,
also Lantern, right? My bad.
Lantern, right? Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know. There's a lot of resources, though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That was like it's either that or a lot of resources with your time, because you're free to playing all those characters. You spent a lot of fucking time getting that. They're getting those primos. I don't know, but do what you gotta do.
And don't spend Princess on anything that you regret as well in this game, because I'm telling you this right now, like Princess, a lot of characters actually that are being brought up, their Princess either was a hyper carry, or Princess there was essentially they're just until it was a new DPS pops out. But Luigi supports everyone. That's another thing. DPS are replaceable. Supports actually last forever.
It was Yuan, Navia, Raiden, Kanich, Neblet, Okay, oh shit. Yeah, that's a lot of resources. Holy shit.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
I'm glad Princess I'm a dolphin. Oh my word. Real Princess was a Prince got demoted to dolphin as well because he's not spending as much as he used to in one. But I'm actually just getting the character just for content now.
I'm just well, I'm not gonna spend as much. I don't really see myself C6 another unit until like maybe I'll just not worry about it. Maybe I'll just play Azure Familiar. I'm not gonna spend much of Azure Familiar neither. But it's like it depends on what services they're providing. If they're providing fan service and they are actually listening to community, there's a chance that I don't think I will be coming back to Genshin. There's a massive chance, but it just varies what's going down. I mean, as long as we're not running into situations where we got enemies with shields stalling your time, you need Natling characters to destroy the shields. As long as it's not like that, I'm good. I'm just praying, you know.
You good?
I didn't get every character besides Ken Kanich, Yulon. Besides Kanich, Yulon, Raiden, Nevelet. Okay. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't even advise everyone to get every character. It's like you don't need to do that.
Unless you're just collecting them like me, and also Prince was I'm just making content if I can. If I get them, great. If I don't, then Prince it is what it is. I'll just wait. I'm not Prince Treasure 2 was leaning to after Prince playing this for 5 years. I just wanted Prince Treasure just make sure that we get better Prince Purse coming up, and also whoever's do their damn job. But we'll see at this point. Actually, they're gonna improve, but that's gonna be a long run. We'll see also during the trailer coming up as well, because I know for sure that there's gonna be talks about again just there's some updates, but I'm not gonna believe it till I see it. So everyone mark your calendars on 14th of March. There's gonna be update about Genshin Impact and 5.5.
5.5. Oh yeah, you gotta wait for that. We'll wait and see what's gonna go down. We will wait. I mean, I'm not gonna really pressure myself. Like, oh my god, 5.5. No, 5.5. No, I mean, we all know it's going to be an expansion. We all know it's going to be Barisa, not really the craziest guy over it. It's just like, alright, well, we'll see what's going to go down. We just have to play.
That volcano area that's coming up. That from what I remember. I think we're going to find Blanca as well coming up. So that'll be pretty foolish right there.
I mean, it's a volcano area, but it's like, is it going to be like Legend of Zelda, at least Ocarina of Time dangerous? Is it going to be, I mean, Breath of the Wild was just like, I don't think there was like volcano eruptions, but I mean, you will be heated.
Yeah, I'm getting cooked right there. Golly.
Dead. But, we'll see what's going to go down. See, it says the only, hold on, the only Geo I got is Sillon. I failed Kazuha and Nikita. At least you got Sillon. She's a kick-ass character though. It says Kazuha I lost to C2 Tainari and Nikita to damn. Oh, mother lord. That would get me too. I was like, damn. I gotta.
Dude, who is the one that Prince that made this fucking abyss like this? God, he's so fucking stupid.
Didn't I said it like this abyss?
Yeah, this abyss is just stupid.
11? Like, wait a minute. But this abyss is like, you have to go all over the damn place. Like I forgot. Oh, I used freaking Korin with Shinobu. Wait, no. I used Korende Miko. I did not use the heat. I used freaking what's her name? Kiara. Some other character. I was like, bro, I hated this. So what in the world is this? Why are we like this thing is everyone is spawning over the damn place. This is not cool. You probably might have to use Venti for this one, Nightmare. I don't know, because the way how they're spawning is annoying. Unless you want to use Kazuha, but it's like
I think
Sucrose
would be a lot better, but I'm worried that Sucrose edge cooldowns is just out of whack. But I think I know what's going on now.
It's so stupid. Or you just need like a team on the other side where they're just absolutely destroying the other half on some crazy stuff. But on the second, I don't know. That would get me. The first half was getting me annoyed though. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, yeah, I did it, no shit, but it's like I didn't enjoy it. I said I was thinking to myself, next time the abyss of weapons like this, I'm not doing this shit no more. Like, it was already annoying enough for 412, but it's like, fuck, this shit's so stupid. Because it's like the enemies on Chamber 3 specifically, where they're spawning left right now. I mean, I was a bit slow. I was like, damn, this shit is getting annoying. You got enemies hitting you with crowd, but then they're slowing you down, and dudes with shields. Like how I think it's made for Mizuki, basically anyone who's swirling. That's what it's looking like.
Yeah. But here's the thing too, though, is because Mizuki has no protection, and also just flies around.
Yeah, I know, and she don't. It's annoying. I hate it so much. It's
stupid. It's very, very stupid indeed. I'm gonna have the Wizard Prince play Wizard Prince actually never level with Venti. That's what I'm saying right now. Like there's no other way. Cause I need a heal as well, and I think Prince can play characters that's gonna beat up the enemies and Prince actually follow up.
You just need someone that breaks those cryo shields on that on the third chamber. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Because Hydro can't break cryo, so it's like you need someone that can break it. Because apparently I didn't even know Hydro could do some form of damage to the Electro, but it does something. It's just that nonsense. That's annoying.
Yeah, says my favorite character so far has actually been D-Lo getting out Springy alone in my week, also random gameplay wise, but I actually put into my artifacts, but you don't actually know how much time you take. Don't worry about artifacts. Worry about getting your character leveled up, and the Prince get their essential materials, their talents, also Prince their weapon materials, and then lastly, worry about wishes and artifacts. Artifacts are the least of Prince the things that you want to pretty much go after, because artifacts have terrible RNG.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. Unless, like, I know this is going to sound crazy, because since you have Yolan and Raiden, I would honestly say for artifact-wise, I would honestly get artifacts, try to get the artifacts for Raiden Shogun and Yolan first, because at least you can go in there, you get some of the, for some reason you get Shiminawa's pieces too, just in case if someone needs it, and if you use Shinto and Shanling, well, there's a bonus right there, because Emblem Fate is one of the best artifacts to get. But Silouan, you have to go in. I'm going to be honest with you. Those enemies in that domain is very tanky. I would recommend getting the build for your Raiden and stuff before you go in that main domain. That shit is annoying. Like, you have to make sure they're grouped up, but then they like to interrupt people. So that's why I usually freeze them to death and then just kill them like that. You can also, Mavuika, I know it's hard to say, oh, but like Mavuika, those artifacts, but I think getting artifacts of Raiden and Yolan and whoever else you have that works with Emerald Fate is the best choice. It is definitely the best choice, because that's just D-Luke, I love D-Luke too, and all, I love his aesthetics. I do like how serious he can be out of all the power characters. If you notice that majority of power characters are always happy and shit, but he's D-Luke. I don't know what build you got with him. Just gotta be careful with him, and it's just what it is. It says I really just want 400 crit damage. Or it says on copy. No, you can't. What?
Not possible. Not possible. Because Projeshi, you're gonna have to get bullshit RNG or have a give him a blue crit damage was a perk right there.
400 crit damage. I mean, you would need like okay, you would need like a crit damage hat, and you would have to roll everything but crit damage, but somehow to pass fucking 50. Well, that's nuts. I mean, and your weapon would have to be crit damage, but then how are you gonna crit?
Exactly.
You just have to be careful. Like, I don't know. If you want to do that, I mean, have fun. That's not easy though. I'm sorry. That's whew. Yeah. Focus on crit rate first. That's the main thing you want to focus on. Even if you have 50 crit damage. Wait, hold on. How much crit damage can you have? 50 by default. So it's like even if you have 50 crit damage, crit rate's the most important one.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
I'm just looking at what's going on this side.
You good? I'm just trying to get was a Prince Crop business, so I want to let them worry about this crap anymore.
Yeah, I would try. Yeah, and once you get it done, it's like you're done.
Let's see.
This abyss, in my opinion, is just annoying because it's like they dead ass stood there and wanted to stall you for as much time as possible, basically.
Yeah.
Like, I know, like there was this crazy video about like talking about the flaws, what's happening with Genshin and everything too, and how you know, basically Holyverse is just trying to keep people trapped into their games, whether it goes ZZZ, Star Rail, you know, Genshin as a whole. They're trying to find ways to get people stuck in there. It's just, I can understand what he's talking about, but it's getting way out of hand with the games. And now they're trying to make 411 ridiculous, because you got to think about it. Like, what happened with it says is 50 crit rate good? For sub DPSs or with support sub DPSs, it's fine. I would recommend trying to get around 55, but hey, 50 is fine for like a sub DPS. Now you talk about DPSs. I think currently, I want to be real with you. I always tell people on my stream, because I know this is Nightmare stream, but it's like, I would honestly say, like, for DPS is 70 or above. That's the main goal for your DPSs. Main ones. Like, never let, you know, you get if you're running hunters, you know, hunters give you 36, so then you could minimum for Neverlet, you could run like I don't know, if you want to run like 40 or something, but I honestly feel like if you can get above like around 50 for Neverlet and you have the hunters, oh, you're going in hard as fuck. you're not missing no crit. It's just like, no, he's really good. Yolan, again, Yolan, you don't have to run like a full-blown DPS. If you have like even a 65, 70 or whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Dilo, I would, of course, you know, his DPS 70 or above, please. It's just, the only reason why I'm saying that is because Holyverse is making content even in events where enemies are bullet spongy as all hell now. So you would really need to make sure you have enough crit rates. It's annoying enough never to always miss your crits. And you're talking to a guy with a C61. you don't. That is annoying when your freaking DPS don't crit. That is aggravating as all hell. Ugh.
And the enemies actually just sometimes bullshit as well. That's a good thing.
This one, for example, like this enemy, that's the Natlin exclusive one. Because if you don't know Nightmare, you know apparently if you use Night Soul, it'll go into an attack state, but it loses its defense basically.
Yeah.
It's so yeah. I don't know why, man. I don't know why Holyverse would just trying to implement stuff. I mean, I know the reason, but it's like it's a dumb reason. Want you to pull new characters from Natlins specifically to tear through stuff, and it's like at some point people are gonna just stop.
It just also got punishment was it just not gonna play the game more. They're also trying to check was it talk to Holyverse more pronunciation work. They're not freaking listening, you know. It's like great.
No, you gotta wait. Because I mean, hey, Holyverse, they'll soon learn enough when people stop playing their games. I mean, I don't know. I keep forgetting that freaking character name, Star Rail. It's that lady with the freaking I probably have to go back and look at it again. But it's like it's that lady where if you pull her, basically you get free revives. Some dumb shit like that.
The blonde chick?
Wait, what?
The blonde chick? Yeah, I remember her.
And, no, in Star Rail, she's gonna get released. I forgot what's her name. Not the blonde chick. She the hot lady. I got her on ZZZ. I had to. I'm sorry, I had to. She was too damn good. Good looking, but it's like I forgot her name. How did I forget her name? And everyone, man, you be talking about her in Star Rail. Jesus Christ! But she basically, if you pull her and not build her, basically, if she's just on your account, she will revive your teammates. Basically, even if she's not in the fight. So it's a global passive thing going on.
Yeah, I remember her being blonde, so yeah, as well. I forgot her name. I think it starts with a C from what I remember you guys were talking about.
It starts with a C. No, she's not blonde though. She has like a dress on or whatever. Castress, Jesus fuck.
You good?
Castress. Castress, yeah, Castress from Star Rail. Yeah, she has a global passive for now. That's what it's rumored to be, and it's getting ridiculous. And I'm hoping that I'm praying that she doesn't have that. I'm praying that she does not launch with that, because if she starts and launch, it's gonna be a lot of unhappy people coming in. It's a lot of unhappy people. Are you clearing faster than before?
Yeah, way faster with Neverlet, and also Mavika.
That's good.
Get the particle. There we go.
I'm eating this. I didn't finish my sandwich yet. I'm so happy. Freaking, we have lunch meat. It's nice to have like dinner, like really nice just dinner. But sometimes when you have like basic stuff like ramen noodles and bread to make sandwiches every once in a while, that stuff's just better. You don't want to eat too much, like too much like let's say like you don't want to eat too much like crazy the best food, if that makes sense. Sometimes you want to eat like some stuff that's better, like okay, well, ramen noodles is fine. Who's after this guy? Wait, I forgot.
Stupid Princess Scorpion.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought
Yeah.
you fought. Oh, yeah, because we fought the large troll first.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up.
Oh, right.
Golly, we could fucking chase this bastard down. And stupid armor.
I hate
don't
that.
go well. Fucking Bash has
Yeah.
super armor.
I know. That crocodile was so stupid.
Disappear. Worthless. Boring.
It's the good thing. At least they didn't have the freaking. At least they didn't have the crocodile and the cougar. The crocodile and the cougar. That's the best part.
Yeah, because that fucking was a Prince Cougar. Actually, was it just people playing hide and seek and just annoying? There we go. Holy crap, it was a fire, man. That fucking monster actually was annoying as hell. They're just tanky. They're not hard. They're just annoying. Oh, well, look at that. First half was happens. Actually, dealt was the active score increased by 600%. What? Second half, as characters was charged was attack actually was a crowd damage increased by 75%. Got you. My bad. Oh my
That
gosh.
bitch is ridiculous because you need like you don't have to use crowd control on second half, but it's like recommended just in case. But you could still use it characters that can sweep through groups of enemies. They did that shit on purpose on the first half of this one on what's it called on Timber 2. I was like, what the f? Because this abyss. I was like, wow. They spawn mad Higgle Trolls and large trolls, and they keep spawning as you killing each and one of them. So it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, I would not use the heater for this.
Oh boy. If we go reversely approach planning, oh my gosh. Ugh. If I can't finish this, I'm just gonna take a break and go to bed. It's already 4 hours.
It's all good.
Yeah. Let's see. Air mites. Ruin, also that as well. I think what was it we're gonna do is pretty much was it maybe bring, I think was it Venti, also Scaramouches to fuck around. And then for healers, I'll say maybe pretty much actually was it maybe a Hyper Bloom team. Was it gonna be cracked right there because we're going against us. It was a Ruin Drake Earth Guard right there. But that's just my assumption. If I'm gonna be fucking nasty, second half of my was to do a fucking stupid melt along Prince Experimental Field there. So fuck that.
I know, it's so freaking bad.
Why are they fucking add Solani? What the hell?
Yeah, what?
The solitary Solani in the second half.
Yeah. They want you to use cryo on that, cryo a bit or something.
It's gotta be melt then. Yeah, there's no other way I can fight this bastard without that.
You can shatter it, from what I remember, but it's like, yeah, they playing too much shows. Like, wow, they even had this guy here.
I think I know what to do, but it's gonna potentially be a little bit of a gamble. But I'm gonna try.
I know, it's chaotic. Enemies are just, it's chaotic as hell. I always get things when I was like, bro, why? Like, what are you doing, Oiverse? Like, stop with these enemies. It's not helping.
and making them fucking tanky and annoying, and pretty much just like was a pussyfooting around the fucking field. Golly. That means the Prince was the enemies that you're just taking their sweet ass time just to stall us by walking around.
That is so true.
Let's see. I think I got it.
I'm trying to clear up this freaking phone space. Not gonna fully clear it because I gotta back up and get rid of. But Jesus.
Ever thought of actually was buying MP4?
Well, it's not that. It's just like because when you're on an iPhone, you can't put a freaking SD card in it or something like an external like storage in there. That's so stupid. Like you know how with like Android you can put SD cards or something in there for backup and easy, no problem. You can't do that on the freaking iPhone. That's what gets me mad the most.
Sorry to hear that.
So it's all good. I already have a lot of stuff backed up anyway, so I don't have to really worry too much about, oh, I don't have enough storage. No, I will have enough storage. I do, and it's easy to have other SD cards to help me out. It's just crazy.
That's technology. As as we get older and older, we're gonna have to make more storage coming up because without that, the we can't store anything at all. Ironically, right now, I think Wizard Prince in the future, from what I'm thinking, is that we're gonna Wizard Prince maybe live in the real world, also digital world, but oof, we'll see if that's gonna happen as well.
God, we're gonna get us living in a digital world. Oh God, I mean,
SAO bullshit and everything.
Yeah, that's what I'll be worried about. Like, you get stuck, and then you gotta play through the game in order for you to beat it. And if you die real. No, you catch me like that. Ooh, no, you're not.
Exactly. I just ruined Princess just like everything about fucking Wizard video games in there. I'm not gonna lose many fucking Wizard read like Naruto shit. Or was it not Naruto? Kirito.
Yeah, I know.
Fury, upon the gale.
I don't have a Shalom Prince builder yet, but I'm gonna react. My Shalom is actually was Princess still weak as hell. Jane was a deal with some mains actually was really fun. Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
Taking a turn.
Bro, how many assholes are in Princess here? Golly.
There's 6 of them. Oh, you're talking about that kind of team, okay. So okay, you're just not vaping. I see what's going on. Oh God, you're not vaping. You're doing pyro damage basically. It works.
Here we go.
No, my phone is acting slow because it's more storage. Don't try to delete. Stop.
You're plunging? Oh.
Yeah, he's plunging with he's basically plunging with no without like vaping and stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. Just one right here, right? Yep.
Gears of the storm.
I'm trying to take my storage phone. Just let me see my storage. Hey, you're not gonna update my phone. I have no storage. I'm too broke with storage.
Story of Rest Your Lives actually translates it with more content.
No. Like, I'll delete stuff if I need to. Okay, I know what I could delete.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Oh, let's see.
Foreign. Get out of my here. Worthless. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my. Let's see. I'll be eating that tomorrow.
Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Get to lament. Foreign. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Need that. Don't need that.
Dude, the fucking spawn is so so stupid.
Oh yeah, one enemy at a time. That's what they're doing on purpose. They are legitimately stalling for as much time as possible.
Oh
That's
my.
why I didn't really like this 412. It's like, yeah, I was able to do it, but it's like I hated it. It's aggravating in my eyes. I'm just looking at like, okay, well, if you're gonna be annoying like this, then at some point I just dip out. I don't think I really want to mess around with this, mess around with the bit. If the base is like this again, I'm just not. There's a chance that I'm not gonna really bother anymore because it's aggravating. It's slow.
Yeah.
It's just dumb. Like, come on.
I second that as well. Holy crap, but I'm not gonna give up just yet. I think I could beat it with 3-star, the first one, but the problem was actually again just the stupid spawns right there.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh yeah, it is. 1 second. I'm right back. Gonna take this off. Gotta go use the restroom a bit, cause drank too much actually was a pinch of water. You have actually 3 artifacts actually you're actually showing they're actually all defense or instance in which you actually need actually a sword with defense. So you actually was the free actually with the play actually for the cool looks also for the animation that gets the stacks. Not bad. But still the more defense we're showing is a good, but also energy recharge because a lot of people actually would have seemed to forget that energy recharge actually is very helpful for support and also for actually helping their DPS actually like was repair was it for their other team members as well. Just in case. Throw that away. Be right back in 1. Bathroom
Oh yeah.
break.
Delete all of these video clips. Let's delete the main ones. Delete this. There's just someone's just gonna delete it. Just get them out of my phone. At least have some storage. Like I'm not gonna be able to get myself 50 gigabytes right now. I mean, I could just delete stuff. I swear, iPhone's ridiculous. The 3 artifacts on my Sicilian. They're all defense. So I don't need a sword with you don't need a forward sword with defense. Oh no! At that point, you don't need a sword with no defense unless you're running a weapon. But like, that's a different one. So I play free to play. This is the cool looks animations that it get. I don't know. So I use Cosmo Quest Sword. Enjoy seeing animations on someone's this elemental skill. I mean, it is nice. I mean, if you know how to keep her in that elemental state for like pretty much forever. It is a nice animation, but it's like it depends. So one though, her burst is really for her energy, but it's like I don't know. It depends on what you're going to use with her. Depends on what you're using. Honestly, it varies. Trying to come on, phone, work with me. I think I'm good with that. Alright. Let's continue. I think these are the video clips I'm going to use. I know I'm missing something on my... Oh, God, my freaking PlayStation needs to charge. My PlayStation controller. Let me see. Okay, so this is what I'm going to use for these clips. Not going to use the whole thing, but... Okay, we're just going to... That's embarrassing. What's happening? I might end up. I'm gonna end up doing. Hold on. Let me save the project and exit. Save it. Save project. We're gonna save the project because this is what I'm gonna do. I want to make a new clip on this for optimal reasons. But but I know more defense equals good heals. I swap weapons on Zill and the best. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it depends. Like, let's say you have Sylwan's signature weapon. Yeah, you would just run basically all defense. But if you are not running her weapon, then you would use... I would always recommend using healing bonus as the hat, and then the other two are defense, because you're going to have enough heals. Because I'm running Sylvan without her signature weapon. I have a freaking healing bonus hat with like 2 defense. And all I'm doing is running energy recharge defense for the rest of her substats. So what's happening is she has enough energy to where she don't even need a Favonius sword. So it's like she heals, I believe, above 10k per tick if I can remember correctly. It just depends on what you're gonna do with her. Like, good luck with that. Definitely good luck with Sylvan because I didn't think like I would actually like her. But she's cool. Like she's not my favorite. Like she does debuffing really good if I need her. But she's she's a blessing compared to Makalika over there, but I don't know. Only because of her support role is so freaking good. I'm gonna have to go into my brother's account real quick, make a clip real quick with Chaska, because Chaska's playing is horrendous. Oh no, I think I do have it. Hold on, let me see. Did I delete that? Oh wait, it's on my. It's on that account. All right, we gotta see. I'll see what's going on. What's going on? I'm comparing Wuthering Waves, Tower Fantasy, and Genshin Impact's Flying. I'm using Chaska, my brother's account. She's not built, but she surely does have the she still does have the flying even at level 2. At level 20. And what I'm doing is I'm trying to showcase like what Holyverse did and what they messed up on and what they should have fixed a while back, because it's already kind of embarrassing enough to have a flying character not be able to fly. That's like, especially outside of Mondstadt, that's not a good look. That is not a good look. And while you have the other games that don't make as much money, have better flying mechanics, that's what I'm experimenting right now. The Nightmare will be back very soon. I'm just trying to keep it too quiet because then it'll get boring. Yeah, where are you? Where's that clip at? I'll see it eventually. I think it's this one. Well, my energy recharge just comes back because I have Favonia's sword, but the ER on my defense stance is high enough to me to get a burst back. And so, oh yeah, okay. Well, yeah, you're doing whatever you gotta do. I understand. What is that freaking clip that I had where she jumps up and she flies? Unless it's this one. Oh, yeah, it was at the end of this. I think it was. I don't remember. Because Chaska barely can fly. Oh, yeah, I have it. Yep, that's what it is. That's funny. She really can't go up at all. She only goes up like 2 stories. That's not even high. So if you're flying upwards with Chaska, outside of Natlan, she could go up to 2 stories. Like, that's not good. Bro.
All bad. For some reason. Animation, when energy recharge comes because as you can use 2 favorable sword with your extra defense are figures that's high enough to get Wizard burst back instantly. Hold up the sword, yeah. Hopefully get a good 5-star coming up.
Shoot, that's just how my skill one is still. That's why I don't have to run ER. I don't have to overrun ER on her. She got the defense mostly, and then just run ER substats with some defense on it, and she'll be good. Like she has enough to where she gets her burst back pretty much easy, and she's the only fucking Geo character usually on most of the teams I would use her with too. It's like, yeah. Now if she's with Navia, of course she's gonna burst back no matter what. She's gonna burst back no matter what. It's easy. She get it back. All right, so I believe that's the video clip that I was looking for. I'll have to make another clip, good, because I really don't want to make clips on freaking Chaska too much about like the flying. Because it's kind of embarrassing when dude, Chaska can only if you levitate upwards without moving, you just levitating upwards. She can only go up 2 stories.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not. It's actually kind of sad because actually just Focus them, but she falls down so quickly because without her constellation, you can't even full up even more because the constellation increase actually her sending also Focus used.
Yeah, it's just like my issue about it is that like she's a character that you would pull for, and of course, people either spent money or they spent a crap ton of currencies to get the character, slash spending a lot of time. So it's like you would think because she can fly that she's gonna. I mean, she's gonna power creep Skyrim most times. No, she's just she can't. She barely can travel. And then when you're going upwards while traveling, when you're going straight and you're holding the X button to go up, she just loses fuel that quick. It's like Holyverse wants you to stay on around.
But how are you gonna do that without protection, without the stamina? Also, brings the Folger stamina next to it too, which is this dumb part, you know.
That's why I was testing her out. That's why I was testing her outside of Natlan, because that's the reality of things. Is not everyone wants to be in Natlan. Some people want to go to other regions to get some other things done, and she cannot go up at all.
True.
Versus like you got Wuthering Waves, and I know Wuthering Waves again. The flying over there is exclusive to Renacina, but Renacina is a giant place. But in the end, you know, you don't have those flying wings to be able to go any place. And in Tower Fantasy, you just got to pull the character. And usually people will make the excuse like, "Oh, but that just means you got to spend money." Listen, to getting a character in Tower Fantasy is much more easier to get than Wuthering Waves and Genshin to get together. Honestly, and the thing is that they've been giving away a lot of currencies too, and this character can travel anywhere. So that's really no excuse. I would always recommend, definitely pull freaking Entoria whenever people get a chance. Even if they just start the game, pull Entoria. You will have yourself a good old time. you will go above mountains. You will be fine. But it's like I'm mad about this with Chaska, because it's like, again, you know how pools are in Genshin. Oh, my bad. So I don't have her complete only with 3 pieces. So I'm gonna be honest. It's maybe lazy for the other characters. I'm not lazy. It's just with me doing domains every time. There's something I want to be lazy in Genshin. It's all good.
Genshin,
especially
you will have to be lazy because pretty much right now there's too many things and also low rewards. That's why there's nothing wrong with that. And I tell people, and also Rio, that Prince is best at Prince. Take care of your health. Also, Prince, make sure that you do whatever you can, and also don't worry about the stuff that people are talking about, because your builds are going to be different than mine. Also, Prince, mine will be yours. But we're all just playing a game right there that's based on RNG, and I don't understand why Prince people are like, what's the Prince complain about these things, or Prince even like, not even Prince was it like seeing the bigger picture, like whoever's in them don't care, you know. And just bragging about it was just an RNG game, so it's just stupid.
Yeah, no, there are people like that. They brag about like, oh, I could just beat everything in the game. Like, oh, I can beat everything in the game, just so I can have a C2, C6 freaking Mavuika, and I can sweep everything, and that event was so easy. Yeah, you should do it too. I know, spend $1,000 in the Mavuika. I know, right? I mean, I know.
Fucking scam, you know, which is even more ridiculous that people don't here to believe this. My bad.
That's right. I may goof around with Genshin. I might have wailed some characters, but I'm not sitting here running around and be like, oh yeah, well, because I was C6 Gallion, the C7 Gallion, C7 Yule, I'm just better than ever. No, I'm just playing the game because I like the characters. I mean, I don't understand people sometimes when it comes to this game. It's like, guys, it's a gacha game. There's no need to compete. There's no need to compete.
People that your fucking ego is ridiculous, man.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I mean, I don't think. I mean, when the game decides to EOS, I mean, I would just you can flex about that character that you had now. That's how I usually feel about it.
Yeah. Just take your time, also do the best you can. Don't overdo it. And it's best also ask questions while we're one. And Princess, please don't Princess, you can get too crazy. This game's still gonna be here for another few years.
Yep. No. Let me see. I really don't have those video clips. I mean, I think I got enough. I should have enough. Let me go back to freaking Share Factory real quick. Yeah, the way out of these enemies spawning is just dumb. You're like, oh, yeah, guys, just want to spawn them over there. Spawn them over the goddamn place. Ugh. Go to the last project and we're gonna put some stuff here.
Get him! Show no mercy!
Barbados, guide us.
Light it up!
Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. I'm just not gonna win this. I could predict it already. If I don't play Zhao certain characters as you do multiple damage here, and also Princess you have a good heal at all, it's a wrap here. Cause I remember recalculating everything else, Princess my time and stuff. It's just like, dude, I just got Princess. Was a find a way to Princess was out DPS some stuff. Cause it's either was a Mulvika in the first one or Princess second one there. I think the crowd damage actually has to be the one that Princess that. Now I'm not just struggling, but Princess I'm just annoyed.
Yeah, I know it's an. Oh, I know it is. This is something else. I know at the theater I went to Act 8, but I just stopped up there. I'm gonna wait till next patch and do the rest of them. I went to Act 8. I didn't complete it because if you complete it, that's part of it. That's Battle Pass.
I'm not gonna stress this out. I'm good.
Mm-mm.
I think
I wouldn't.
Princess at this point I'm just like looking at this like, bruh, this is just stupid.
Yeah, it is. It's just Holy Verse.
Yeah.
They always want something. They always want to have enemies dragging on the time and just not actually. No, they're just some enemies just move around, not really attack. It's
They're
nonsense.
just standing around.
It is nonsense that's happening right now.
Oh my gosh, and the other worst part is that Prince was that all the characters, all the bosses that Prince had come afterwards actually just freaking wasn't just annoy you, you know? And then
Yeah.
was the Prince come with actually was bullshit. Prince was an Alto powers like either Overlord or Prince actually was the stupid rune guards just to knock you around. And there's no armor. That's the other annoying thing as well, which I'm just pissed off about. Is that Prince I warned Prince Warriors just like gave your characters some armor so they could stand out. Prince like was to make sure that they could potentially plow through some stuff there, but nah, they don't want to do that.
No, they want you to do that so you can pull for C2s or something, whatever the case is. But they also do it to waste your time too, because some enemies got some stupid frames where you don't see them coming, and then they just hit you and they waste your time, and you know it's just nonsense. Something that Holyverse really enjoys.
Foolishness.
Always enjoy it when players just using up time while fighting. It's just so dumb. Sure.
It is what it is. I'm just getting pretty good. Wasn't just gonna call it after this. You know, enough is enough, and I'm tired already. Thanks for tuning in. Also, Prince everyone. Take care of yourself, your family, friends, and pets, and don't forget to wash your hands. Enjoy your new week of March. Also, Prince I'll try to put out maybe a stream, maybe like tomorrow or something. Today, I'm just gonna take a break and just grind. That's it. I might put up was it maybe like a Mega Man or maybe like Uncharted, but we'll see. Also, if it is your birthday, happy birthday to you guys and gals. It's a holiday. Happy holidays. Please don't forget to Princess was it. Stay healthy, stay hearty. Also, Princess stay away from Blackhead's Betty. Also, Princess bundle up if it's actually was it Prince Cold. Also, Princess Hectic out there. What else is there? Princess, thanks again, real for tuning in. Please check out history and also Princess Luna Burger Deer Darnet Tie. Everyone love that's a rare one. Shuri's Cause Scoop, Actual Book, Mary Rudo, Mary Rick, also Puzzle Live Stream, get you playing the games to play. Like us up their channel there's and check out Vashford 349, Crushing Nogen, Dashi was XP, and also Prince Ming Ming, and also Prince everyone. Thanks for actually was it for watching me suffer. Also get was Mizuki. Finally got about I think I'm gonna get was her weapon because Princess is too much of a pain in the ass. Other than that, everyone Princess was it. Get ready for it, right? Also, Princess, I think was a Tyrena coming up. I'll try to get C1 was a Prince Farina, also Prince Rightly. I don't know if I'll be getting them, but Prince will see. Also, Princess, stay hearty, stay healthy, and also Princess, Princess was it do the best you can, and also Princess was it don't push yourself, please, and also Princess enjoy your was it your new week of March. Also, Princess, hopefully it gets warm. Also, Princess, where you guys girls are at. And thanks for him was actually was a Prince Rambo also talk about some things as well. And thanks for tuning in. What else is there? I will be playing this game next to what was it? Prince Treasure War with Z, along with my cousin Treefy and also Sang. I've been playing also on Try 4 campaign, I'm playing also Prince Crushing mode, multiplayer, also pretty much Survivor, and I also playing and try to get PS5 and also Prince play with Real, also Net, also Swizz on Call of Duty, Slack Ops, Modern Warfare 2, also World War 2. Games that we help back gonna be Bayonetta, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, maybe if also integrate Batman Arkham Knight, Batman Arkham Games. Due to copyrights of music, Prince was trade logos, also pretty much actually was cutscenes that are blocked. Also, I will Prince actually will try to Prince actually was it Prince Pro stream later and play was it Resident Evil 4 along the remake, except Resident Evil playing both on the campaign of some mercenaries, the original Simon Ada, along with Resident Evil 8 with 7 and 8 for the third person mode, God of War 4, God of War 2018, Mega Man Boundary Series 1 through 6, and also Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain, Ground Zero, also MGO3. The no commentary is going to be the Evil Within 2, along with actually was it Prince actually the what was it? Along with actually was it Mega Platform games, there's Mega Man X, Zero ZX, ZX Advent. I have the other Mega Man games except for Mega Man Blue by myself, so I gotta get that. The Legacy Collection, Mega Man 10 and 11. And also I'll be try to play Neptunia, Little Nightmares SAO. Blech. Kingdom Hearts 3, Tales of Arise, Abyss, and 4 Vesperia coming up, and also Berselia and Nintendo PC games. If I cannot stream or put these contents actually on YouTube, I'll try to print actually was to put them on a different channel when I get some more equipment, also print works out the way. Thanks for hearing me rambling, and also thanks for tuning in. I think 13 level will be out later if I could get up and also print get things out the way, but everyone, Prince, please check out Rio and also Prince actually was watch his channel, also Prince content. And also, Prince, thanks for everyone for actually for like hearing me rambling. Also, try to like suffer and get things done. And pretty much actually try to get the sprout business out the way, but we'll see. Oh boy.
Definitely. And sorry about that, guys, as well. I know it was a long stream. We were talking for a while, but you know, we'll you know, every once in a while, I'm actually pretty cool. I'm happy that you definitely invited me onto the stream as well, Nightmare. I really did. It was actually unexpected because I was actually just working on the freaking video, and you sent the message like, oh, okay, I'll come by the stream. So I really do appreciate come by the stream as well. Of course, I am Lord Voice Z. I sometimes will stream. I know I haven't really said much about like who I am because everyone's probably like, well, who is this? But it's Lord Voice Z. I'm the moderator. I'm the moderator here. I'll just let you know, like, you know, this is me. This is me. That's my channel and everything. Lord Voice Z, Real Man. I haven't streamed Genshin in a while, guys. I know Nightmare's about to get going. I'm just letting you know like why I haven't been streaming Genshin in a while is mostly because I just kind of didn't want to promote the game as much anymore. There's not a lot of content going on in Genshin, and it's just dried up. And you know, there's a lot of stuff that we've been saying. We were critiquing Holyverse as well and everything. And that's one of the other reasons why I haven't really been playing Genshin. I'm not really motivated, and we get burnt out. Even Nightmare himself, Ron the Nightmare. I mean, he's feeling burnt out too. And Holyverse, if somehow you're listening, you don't want to lose people like us. You don't, because when we're gone, we're gone. We ain't turning back.
Yeah. So, after this game is done, like everyone, I'm gonna just take a huge break coming up, and then I'm just gonna try to just post whatever game I can. But I don't think I'm gonna be playing any gacha games anytime soon, because Genshin is actually my first gacha game that I ever played, and it's actually great. But whatever, it just seems to pretty much not wasn't want to care about it, and pretty much I think right now, if you're pretty much playing a gacha game, have low expectations, because the grind is actually gonna eat you. So yeah, and I will tell people this right now, but if y'all pretty much got anything for to do, pretty much actually things to do like eat, sleep, also pretty much was a hang out with friends and pets, go do that, and also pretty much don't suffer like we did, because there are other better games out there like Tower Fantasy that I've seen, and also pretty much but pretty much Tower Fantasy is a better choice to go. Was it Azure Familia, and also pretty much I think was a Blue Archives pretty good. I will talk about this right now.
I really have.
It's pretty nice, but I don't know about the drop rates though. Like they got some cute anime girls over there though. I'll give that shit.
Okay, well,
it's tempting. It's very tempting, and also Prince got some good voice actors as well. So if y'all like anime, then Prince go over there, because they got some interesting franchises was the stories and so was a cool side quest there. So yeah, it's pretty wild. So
That's good. That's good. But yeah, hopefully next stream, next stream is as good as always. I'm hoping that, I mean, Oliverse is gonna have to start. They're gonna have to start making better content. They're gonna have to start making better content than this, though. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't want to complete the whole thing with that quest, the Inazuma stuff. Like I said earlier, I did the mini games. I didn't want to do that quest because the game is even the stories within the quest is starting to become dragged out, and it's tiring. You know?
It's also actually so much talking. Holy shit!
Yeah.
There's like one scene is talk, then actually just a discussion, fight, then talk to think. To actually was a like freaking solve some puzzles. And I understand the pronunciation where session one session things to do and change, but it's like wherever so they say pronunciation like use like some pronunciation concept from like other games as well, like maybe press the switch or pronunciation like was go to a different domain, or you have pronunciation like was it like pronunciation like use or find a key, or you have pronunciation like freaking do something with the characters that pronunciation they can fight alongside you. Also you can team up to get things out that we also done, but it's just at that point right now we're just rinse and repeat, and it's just like, bruh, like we've done this already. Like, when's anything actually interesting was the news actually gonna pop out? Like it, like the story quest actually might be new where they had like some cutscenes here and there, but it's like it's predictable, you know. It's predictable actually was what's gonna happen, what's gonna come. Also, actually was it after a puzzle? It's like, oh, now we're gonna fight. Like it's kind of like a was it actually you can know what's going on because it's a routine there, you know.
Mm-hmm. I know.
And routines can tend to get not just tiring, but routines like I said are predictable. And people sometimes don't want that predictability. Sometimes I think maybe though was it interesting? Was it like not just cutscene, but also like situation that happens where was a random partner's conversation. Not to mention was it perhaps was it help or guide or pronunciation was it see what the other characters need or pronunciation was it if you pronunciation decide to come back something or change or someone or
yeah you know what's funny, the event where the characters spawning, like this current one where you got like random characters spawning, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that shouldn't be an event, but I do feel like it should be a part of the game.
Yeah,
where you got random characters just around and you could talk to them. You might be able to, give them some items, or you might be able to, interact, and you might see two characters you wouldn't expect, like Razor and Cloud Retainer, for example. Like just characters in general. That's what I feel about Genshin, where they have so much potential. They got so many things. You got so many characters. You got a cast. You could just use your resources. How come? Like I've always wanted to see. Okay, aside from the Archons talking to Archons. One interaction that caught me off guard completely, this was years ago, before Sumeru was released, was when Tartaglia was talking to you and me. I was like, what in the world is this? Something like that. That shouldn't even be an event. That should just be kind of like, just random. I know it's going to sound like crazy with the RNG, but it's like, it's something where you're like, what? Like, what are these two talking about,
Yeah.
I didn't expect that. No, I wish that there was more of that. But not just sitting still talking. Maybe we might see some crazy CGs. You might see some cool action stuff. I don't know. It's just something, But Hoiverse is just kind of lazy,
Yeah. On top of that as well, I think what Hoiverse did do pretty good right at the moment is that when you talk to these people, they give you primo gems. I think they should keep on doing that as well and extend it. Just to be honest, because I'm pretty sure the people actually not just enjoy purchase just like these primo gems just to hear also talk with these characters, but they also purchase was enjoy knowing that the characters actually do outside purchase or like was it getting something is done or purchase trying to like was it travel around the regions and try to explore and do their own thing, that would be nice. And then I think again like buff up projection was a freaking battle pass, also projection resin, stamina, also projection bunch of stuff, but
battle
pass gonna give us is just yet like battle pass needs to be buffed up a lot. Like I hate to say it.
Yeah, battle pass rewards needs to increase. It's about 5 years.
Yeah. right now I'm already done with Battle Pass. All I just want is actually just like some more perks to do, because what's the point of the Battle Pass is done? You just don't do anything besides the same thing over and over again. You know, it's like, why don't we actually just like extend it, also just get like other premium, not just premium gems, but also acquainted or intertwined fates, or we get to pick and choose what we want. You know, like, hey, like you finished like 5 more Battle Pass, where like you could choose actually condensed resident or projection or wishes or more with it, you know, or have your own projection combos or something. And I think that'd be nice. But if you don't want projection, want the acquainted fates either, you could, or intertwined fates, you could just get the premium gems there. You know,
Exactly. That would be. I always wish that this Genshin could get better, but you know.
We'll
Know
see
what's
this
going
damn
on.
update. We'll see this update on Jean's birthday on the 14th. Actually, like, what was it, freaking Genshin Impact? That's her birthday there. So yeah, Shalona's actually the one before, so it's like, bruh. I think that's also like, was this sometime this next Friday? So yeah, because it's the 4th right now. I think it's next. Was it? Or is it Thursday? Yeah, it's Friday. It's the 14th. It's on a Friday. So yeah, because it was Monday right now. Monday was yesterday, which is the 3rd, I believe. Today's the 4th, so next week is the 11th, and then 12th, 13th, 14th. Yeah, it's a Friday weekend there.
Yeah, I understand.
I don't think I'll be able to see it unless Jesse was I sleep before or some shit. But we'll see. We'll talk more, by the way. We will return, and the Prince I'll try to get Swizz also. Prince Jesse was at Net and some other folks, but we'll see. I gotta get back with my cousin so we can play some other games as well. And also, I think we'll also Net. I'm sorry it's taking so long, but I'm getting more equipment along the way. Like, was a power, like what was it called? A power Prince station, not PlayStation. Another PS4 that I got gonna get. Also, SSD card coming up. And I'm gonna get PS5, but it's gonna take a bit on, because again, there's just some stuff going on in my job, and also my family, also personal things, and of course stream. And I don't really stream projection at night. It's just I've been busy. I'm trying to find another job, because pretty much the job market right now is actually getting hectic and also ridiculous. So that goes that.
Yeah, I thought you were about to say power supply. I was say, wait, power supply? Okay. Oh no, just power supply.
That as well, yeah. That and also a game laptop, like I promised, also projection PC.
Okay.
But power station, like just like a backup power generator in case it does happen. What was that thing again? I think I'm gonna also get like some solar panels as well, just in case, and test that out, because saving money, also saving electricity, you know, just in case. And also actually try to help my family, just like take care of some things, because they're getting old now, and I'm trying to was a bit move up, but can't do that because I'm trying to get back on my feet, because I also got actually gotta get new pretty stuff coming up. But so far it's going pretty good, little by little. I just hope the print was that wherever it's gonna come our way, all of us, we actually improve. Also, print will also get them done. But everyone, baby steps, and print actually just keep at it. And print, please enjoy moments with your family, also friends, also print pets. Also, don't forget to pay your bills, because taxes coming up. And also, print actually don't do anything foolish out there. So yeah.
Yeah, taxes is crazy this year.
Oh yeah.
Be sure.
I need to talk to you about some stuff later about that as well. And it has something that we gotta actually gotta discuss, because I was doing well, I hate to say this, but I was doing some investigation. But if I can, and also get real in the channel with this, maybe sometime later, maybe tomorrow, or the next day, and was put these things together, then I could let y'all know, because it's been bothering me for a while, and I've actually found some stuff, so it might come to interest with not just all of us, but you, also purchase everyone else that watches the stream afterwards. But it's just you can say purchase a theory, but pretty much was that it sounds connected, you know. So yeah.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah. Again, I gotta go to sleep. I don't want to wake up my parents because I've been playing for 4 hours or so. Yeah, I'm Mega Man, so imagine that. Thank you very much again, Real, and also everyone for tuning in for part 13 was a 10. I'm gonna take a break today. I'm not gonna stream tonight. I'm just gonna maybe nap or something, and actually stream the next day and try to say was a gather my thoughts. Also, pretty much get some things out the way, and also actually take care of my things, and hell, I'll let you know when Wizard Prince talk again. Thank you again, Real. Also, thanks X. Also, thanks Sally for being here. I will see you guys guys next episode. Genshin Impact Part 1311 or content stream or games coming up. So yeah, see you everyone and good night. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye.